Chapter 61. I feel like I have fallen in love with Goddess Sisai's cousin, what should I do? The next day, early morning. Hiccup. Jiang Bai had a full meal, and Lu Ruyan felt a lot more relaxed. Let's go out. Pushing open the door, the two came to the living room. Hey, did you see the supercar outside the villa? It's the extended version of Bugatti Veyron. Yes, it is said to be worth upwards of 30 million. My son-in-law is so extravagant, he bought a Bugatti Veyron just like that. During the heated discussion, the goddess cousin just came in from outside and heard the maids talking. She stared at her cousin with wide eyes. Jiang Bai, did you buy that Bugatti Veyron outside? All of a sudden, the goddess cousin felt that the emotional communication between her and Xiao Qianxue yesterday was no longer good. What a spendthrift! Chen Yuxuan swallowed her saliva. This cousin really refreshed her understanding of a spendthrift. He treated money as if it were nothing. But when he found out where the two of them were going today, he couldn't help but be stunned. You guys are going to attend Xiao Qian's parents' meeting today? It looks like these two are going to show off their love again, but it doesn't matter if she can't see it. So you're not going to school anymore? Chen Yuxuan seemed to think of something after she finished speaking. That's right, now that you're rich, you don't even care about that little bit of money. As she spoke, the goddess cousin yawned and waved her hand. Go ahead. I stayed up too late with Qianxue yesterday, so I went back to catch up on some sleep. Then they walked towards the room. Lu Ruyan was upset when she saw her best friend didn't care at all. Jiang Bai shook his head speechlessly. She wondered if her aunt would chase her and beat her up if she knew about her cousin's situation. Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School, in front of the school gate. Oops. The time is almost up, why hasn't my cousin come yet? A pretty figure pouted and murmured with an unhappy look on her face. This school beauty was none other than Jiang Bai's cousin Yi Xiaoqian. Mom wouldn't lie to herself, would she? Yi Xiaoqian muttered to herself that she hadn't seen brother Jiang Bai for a long time. Boom! While she was thinking, a beast-like roar came from far away, and then the car squeaked and stopped in front of Yi Xiaoqian, and rolled down the window. Xiaoqian, get in the car. Cousin. When Yi Xiaoqian saw Jiang Bai driving a luxury car, her beautiful eyes paused. You really came. Excited, Yi Xiaoqian got into the car, but Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School was in an uproar. What did I see? Goddess Sisai got into a Bugatti Veyron supercar. No, Goddess Sisai is not that kind of person. Impossible, I must be dreaming. There was an uproar in front of the school gate. The most beautiful girl in Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School got into a luxury car, which made them think so. Moreover, today was a parents' meeting, so that bastard was too bold. Wow. After getting in the car, Yi Xiaoqian saw the luxurious interior and her face was full of disbelief. Cousin, this car is yours. Not bad, your cousin won the lottery and made some money from investing. Jiang Bai said this casually, and Yi Xiaoqian gulped down her sweet saliva. She didn't hear clearly what her cousin said, but she knew that her cousin seemed to have become rich. Hee, cousin is awesome. Yi Xiaoqian gave a thumbs up, then her eyes fell on the co-pilot. Cousin, this beautiful sister is my sister-in-law, right? You are quite perceptive, girl. Looking at his cousin, his eyes showed a teachable look. This is your cousin's wife. After hearing this, Lu Ruyan's face turned slightly red, and she couldn't help but glare at someone. This guy would die if he kept a low profile. Hello Xiaoqian, my name is Lu Ruyan, and I'm your cousin's girlfriend. After a pause, Lu Ruyan said, Yi Xiaoqian's face became even happier. Sister-in-law has a nice voice, hee. Especially when Yi Xiaoqian's eyes fell on her sister-in-law's car lights, her face was full of envy. My god, my sister-in-law's moon is too big, I am so envious. If I could have such a big moon, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. Soon, the car arrived at the school playground. Look, that's the car that took away the goddess Sisai. So angry. At this moment, many students in the playground were talking wildly. The entire Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School communication group was blown up, and even the parents attending the parent-teacher meeting were full of surprise. Wow, who is this person? He looks very arrogant. After pushing the door and getting out of the car, Jiang Bai and the other two appeared in the scene. The two of them with extremely high looks and a strong sense of CP immediately attracted everyone's attention. Even Xiao Qian was not as attractive as them. Oh my god. What a handsome guy, and that girl is so pretty and charming. However, it seems Goddess Sisai is not what they thought. After all, although Goddess Sisai is good, there is still a big gap compared to that beautiful goddess, at least in terms of headlights, which is completely crushing. I said, Goddess Xiaoqian is not that kind of person, and if you openly allow yourself to be captured, you will be expelled from school. Various discussions arose, and Yi Xiaoqian also came to the family meeting with her cousin and sister-in-law. However, the extended version of Bugatti Veyron seemed to have its own aura and attracted attention from time to time. Feeling the attention of so many students' parents, Yi Xiaoqian was very happy. It was so prestigious to have her cousin attend the parent-teacher meeting. Cousin, this is where the parent-teacher conference is held. Yi Xiaoqian's clear and pleasant voice was heard, and everyone was stunned. What the hell? Cousin. That super rich guy is the cousin of Goddess Sisai. I see. All of a sudden, many of Yi Xiaoqian's secret admirers breathed a sigh of relief and secretly blamed themselves. How could they have thought that way before? Goddess Sisai could not be that kind of person. However, Goddess Sisai's cousin is really handsome, super handsome. I feel like I'm in love with my cousin, Sisai. What should I do? Wow, I want a cousin like this too. It would be so great if Goddess Sisai's cousin was my future boyfriend. I love her so much. The girls in the room were talking about it, while the parents beside them were shaking their heads speechlessly. However, many of the girls' parents looked at Zhang Bai and sighed. To be honest, if time had gone back a dozen years, they might have also fantasized about having some encounters with this handsome guy, but unfortunately, they are now already married and have children. Ah. At this moment, a scream rang out from somewhere in the parents' meeting room. It's him. Oh my god, this handsome guy is the campus hunk at Jiangnan University, the one with the super popular singing skills. Swish. As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes fell on Zhang Bai. The campus hunk of Jiangnan University? A super popular singer? Could it be? No way, this is too amazing. Yi Xiaoqian was stunned when she heard this. It seemed that the handsome guy who sang very well in her cousin's school also had the surname Jiang. Could he be her cousin? She didn't expect her cousin to be so capable. If she didn't show off, it would be unfair to her cousin who had finally gotten to attend the parent-teacher meeting. Chapter 62. I feel like I'm in love, what should I do? Think of this. Yi Xiaoqian winked at her best friend who was the host on the stage, and her best friend picked up the microphone and said, Classmates, let's give our goddess cousin Sisai a warm round of applause and ask him to sing a song for us. What do you think? Good. When thunderous applause broke out in the audience, many parents joined in the applause. It was obvious that they also wanted to listen to the handsome guy sing. Although they couldn't have a chance to meet him, it was still good to have a good time. Brother Jiang Bai, can you sing a song for us? A sweet and coquettish voice was heard, and many students were extremely envious. That was their goddess Sisai. If they had such treatment, they would be willing to live 3 to 5 years less. Lu Ruyan watched from the side and felt jealous for some reason, but she couldn't say anything. After all, they were cousins, and if she said too much, she would seem to be the one meddling too much. Ding! The host triggers the mission. The parents' meeting will shock everyone with a song. The reward is God-level chess ability, and wealth will increase by 30%. God-level chess ability. With this ability, the host can crush chess gods and chess masters in any chess game as if beating up a child. Zhang Bai was stunned when he heard the voice of the system ringing in his ears. Crushing the chess gods and chess masters was like beating up a child. Isn't this a bit exaggerated? All right. Zhang Bai didn't think much about it and agreed to it. However, he didn't do it because he wanted to crush the chess gods or the chess masters. He simply wanted to sing a song to comfort the students in his cousin's school. Real. When Yi Xiaoqian heard her cousin agree, her face was full of excitement. Cousin, I knew you were the best. Come on. Yi Xiaoqian raised her pink fist to cheer for her cousin. Many students were envious of her appearance. They also wanted to be encouraged and admired like the goddess Sisai. They were so envious of her cousin. Amid the heated discussions in the audience, Zhang Bai came to the stage, and the original parents' meeting quietly took on the atmosphere of a concert. Sister-in-law, is my cousin really a great singer? Yi Xiaoqian asked her cousin's girlfriend uncertainly. I heard that my cousin's song is very popular in our school. It is said that many girls have become my cousin's fans. Looking at the many expectant classmates around her, she had not known before that her cousin was the one whose song became popular in their school. This is okay. Lu Ruyan said this in a modest way, the corners of her mouth twitching slightly involuntarily. She knew very well how good that guy's singing was. Yeah. Yi Xiaoqian blinked her curious eyes and looked at the stage. I wonder what song my cousin will sing? I am very happy to come to school to attend the parents' meeting. I hope you will like the next song, Forget Time. Wow. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place was immediately excited. What? You forgot the time. This is Brother Who's masterpiece. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder how my cousin will sing. My cousin is so handsome, so his singing must be super beautiful. Wow, my cousin is smiling at me. I feel like my cousin is even more handsome than my idol who. The familiar melody lingered in the room as heated discussions took place at the scene. The noisy scene suddenly quieted down at a noticeable speed. I left in silence. How far away? I looked up and suddenly found out. Keep going backwards to the starting point. Stubbornly persist against time. Swish. Following Jianbai's gaze, everyone fell on Lu Ruyan, and invisible dog food immediately poured all over the place, filling the mouths of many parents, teachers, and students. My God, this wave of dog food came so suddenly that it caught all of them off guard. Oh. Yi Xiaoqian stared at the stage with eyes wide open in disbelief. Sister-in-law, my God, this is my cousin. It's so beautiful. I feel it sounds better than the one sung by my male idol Hugu. Swallowing her saliva, Yi Xiaoqian felt as if she had discovered a new world. It turned out that her cousin's singing was 10 times better than she thought. No, at least 100 times better. That guy. Lu Ruyan felt Zhang Bai's tender gaze and the attention of everyone in the room. It felt so sweet, terribly sweet. Damn it. Is it really okay for that guy to show off his love to me so openly? My heart is beating so fast. Wow. All the parents, teachers, and students in the audience were stunned. My God, this was not just singing, this was completely surpassing the male god brother who. It turned out that there was someone who was better than their male god brother who. I feel like I'm in love. What should I do? If I try hard, maybe something will happen between me and my cousin. Many girls put their hands together and stared at the stage with dazed eyes without blinking, as if the scene of kissing the handsome guy appeared in front of them. That must be extremely happy. Oh my God, it seems like the song is about to reach its climax. The fans who are familiar with this song that made Hugu a legend listened with their ears pricked up. At this moment, they seemed to feel that their male god had changed from Hugu to the cousin of goddess Sisai. Gradually forgetting that I can't catch up with tomorrow. Just hold on to the longing tightly. Tomorrow I won't see your smiling face anymore. Gradually I forgot the time. I just have to go down memory lane. Hiss. Listening to her cousin's explosive singing, Yi Xiaoqian took a breath. She was convinced by her cousin's dog food, and her sister-in-law was so happy. It's over. I vowed to find a boyfriend like my cousin, but I'm afraid I will never be able to realize it in this lifetime. Woo-woo. Joke? Her cousin is so outstanding, the possibility of her meeting a boy like him is close to zero. Cousin, I love you. At a certain moment, a girl's voice was heard from somewhere in the field. Many girls felt their hearts tighten when they heard the voice, as if that voice was shouted by themselves. They were extremely nervous. You know, this is a parents' meeting, and their parents are all present. Such a bold move is simply outrageous. Hey! This handsome guy sings so well, and he's so talented and rich, but it's a pity, he already has a girlfriend. Many girls who came to attend the parents' meeting for their younger brothers and sisters cast admiring eyes on Jiang Bai, especially the little flames in their eyes, as if they were ready to rush up and carry such a handsome guy away at any time. Ah! After a while, the song ended and the whole audience burst into thunderous applause and cheers, from both students and parents. Of course, the male parents looked at Jiang Bai with envy and jealousy. Oh my God, if I had this guy's conditions, beautiful girls would flock to me like moths to a flame. Damn it, why wasn't I the one on the stage? Chapter 63, Sister-in-law, look, they are so envious of you. When the song ended, the whole audience was boiling. Sister-in-law, my cousin is so awesome. Yi Xiaoqian felt the enthusiasm of her classmates and looked at her cousin with eyes full of admiration. She quickly turned into a little fangirl. My cousin is so mean. He didn't even let her know that his cousin sang so well. Lu Ruyan shook her head bitterly. Of course she knew how good that guy was at singing, but was this girl really saying that? He was amazing. That guy was amazing in more ways than just singing. Lu Ruyan, what are you thinking about? For a moment, her face turned red. Yi Xiaoqian turned her head and saw her sister-in-law, and asked with concern, Sister-in-law, your face is so red, are you okay? Hey, it's okay. Maybe I'm wearing too much today. He took a deep breath to calm himself down, then looked at a guy on the stage. Damn it, it was all his fault. He could just sing a random song instead of a love song like it was a confession. Wouldn't it be better if he sang it to himself in private? He wouldn't have to worry so much then. How? Yi Xiaoqian looked at her sister-in-law, who was wearing a white shirt, a burgundy miniskirt, black fishnets, and high heels. She was extremely beautiful, but if she was already hot like this, she couldn't take off her clothes. She couldn't help but look at the dazzling car lights. Even Yi Xiaoqian swallowed her saliva, wondering when she could be like her sister-in-law. It was said on the internet that boys liked girls of the same size as her sister-in-law. Everyone, do you think the cousin of Goddess Sisai sings well? Yi Xiaoqian's best friend came onto the stage and looked at her best friend's cousin beside her with eyes full of admiration. She felt her heart beating so fast. Is this the feeling of being in love? Good. Thunderous cheers broke out in the stadium. How could it be bad if this person was even better than their idol brother who? Then, can we let cousin Sisai perform for us again? Wow! As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. Yi Xiaoqian looked at her best friend on the stage with shining eyes. Well done. Hey, sister-in-law, is my bestie okay? Yi Xiaoqian said this with a sly grin, which made Lu Ruyan's mouth twitch slightly. She seemed to see the figure of her best friend Chen Yuxuan in Yi Xiaoqian. Wow, she is indeed an expert in stirring up trouble in the whole family. Come one. Cousin, come one. The whole audience was in uproar at that moment, and those who didn't know thought that the superstar singer had come to the school. Host triggers the reward upgrade task, performs magic to attract attention, and then increases wealth by 50%. Wow. Jiang Bai, who wanted to retire after achieving his goal, heard the system's prompt in his ears and was stunned. The reward was increased by another 50%. The system was trying to make him the center of attention. However, the temptation of rewarding 50% wealth is extremely great. Okay. Jiang Bai nodded slightly. Magic? He was good at that. His ability as an ultimate magician was not just a boast. Really? After hearing this, Yi Xiaoqian's girlfriend paused, then her pretty face lit up with joy. Okay, next, please invite Goddess Cece's cousin to perform for us again. Everyone welcome. Pa 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 pa. Then, thunderous applause broke out in the venue, which was quite impressive, and even the parents were looking forward to it. Come on, cousin. Yi Xiaoqian even raised her pink fist to cheer for her cousin. Lu Ruyan sighed and realized that the thing she was most worried about had happened. Was that guy going to be in the spotlight again? As Yi Xiaoqian's best friend left the stage, the place quickly quieted down, apparently realizing what was going to happen next. Hee hee, I feel like my cousin is more handsome than ever before. Pa. At this moment, Jiang Bai on the stage snapped his fingers. A crisp sound was heard. He did not make any movements, but the corners of his mouth curved up. Next, I hope you like this magic trick. Magic. After hearing Jiang Bai's words, everyone was stunned. What kind of magic is a snap of fingers? Could it be? Ah! At this moment, a rose petal fell from the sky and landed on Yi Xiaoqian's hand. This is a rose petal. No way, could it be that my cousin's magic is, hiss? Subconsciously, Yi Xiaoqian looked up into the air and couldn't help but gasp, sister-in-law, look, my cousin actually created a rain of rose petals. Well. Lu Ruyan paused after hearing this, then looked up at the sky with suspicion, and then her beautiful eyes suddenly shrank. How is this possible? Looking around, rose petals were pouring down from somewhere high in the sky, and then turned into a rain of rose petals. The scene was unprecedentedly spectacular. In an instant, the fragrance of roses filled every corner of the parent-teacher conference room. Oh my god! Rose, petals rain, am I dreaming? Is this really a magic trick? Why does it feel so real? Goddess Sisai's cousin is so awesome, I love him so much. Cousin, I love you, come home with me, please. All the parents, teachers and students in the audience were stunned. They looked at the handsome face on the stage through the rain of rose petals in disbelief, and the words "I hope you like this magic" emerged in their minds. Wow! What to do if you feel like falling in love again? Many parents, especially the mothers of their little babies, could no longer remain calm at this moment. Even though they had their own families, they still couldn't stop their inner shock and love. Oh my god! If this were their boyfriend, they would be willing to elope with him even if it meant giving up everything. Woo. At the same time, many eyes fell on Lu Ruyan, full of envy. That beautiful girl is so lucky. What method did she use to make such an outstanding handsome guy like her and become his girlfriend? Why? Why is that girl not me? I feel so uncomfortable. I feel so unwilling. Hee, sister-in-law, look, they are so jealous of you. Yi Xiaoqian felt everyone's attention on her sister-in-law, and said with a smile on her face. Lu Ruyan naturally noticed this, but how could she admit it? Go away. Don't talk nonsense. Although she said so, her heart was so sweet that she even felt that the rain of rose petals was a magic trick performed for her. Thinking of this, her heart couldn't help but beat faster and her face flushed. Then, the corners of her mouth were drawn up in a charming curve, which looked particularly attractive against the backdrop of the rain of rose petals, making people want to give her a kiss, or even better, a long French kiss. Gulp. Many boys who were looking at Lu Ruyan swallowed their saliva. Damn, this girl is too charming. I can't control myself anymore. What should I do? Woo. Chapter 64 Cousin, I want to say that I didn't peek on purpose, will you believe me? The rain of rose petals and the beautiful woman's smile formed a beautiful picture. That guy. I didn't expect his magic to be much more powerful than I thought. Lu Ruyan looked at the falling rose petals, wondering if this was really a magic trick. The petals felt exactly the same as the real ones, and the scent of roses could not deceive anyone. Or maybe that guy's magic has reached the point where it's indistinguishable from the real thing. A little. The time was almost right. Jiang Bai's mouth curled up, and the crisp snap of fingers was heard again. The rain of rose petals stopped, and only rose petals were lying quietly on the ground. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of shocking everyone at the parent-teacher conference. You will be rewarded with God-level chess skills and a 30% increase in wealth. Congratulations to the host for increasing his wealth by 30%, raising it to 114 million renminbi. Congratulations to the host for increasing his wealth by 50%, raising it to 172 million renminbi. Several voices came one after another, and 2 waves of operations directly increased the wealth to 172 million. Jiang Bai smiled as he listened to the system's voice. Hee, cousin, you look so handsome today. Yi Xiaoqian left the school under the watchful eyes of her parents and classmates, her face full of excitement. By the way, cousin, how did you meet my sister-in-law? After the excitement wore off, Yi Xiaoqian looked at her cousin suspiciously and asked. It's a long story. Jiang Bai then told Yi Xiaoqian about their story, but the more she listened, the more she felt something was wrong. Finally, her pretty face was filled with surprise. What? Cousin, you and my sister-in-law already have children, and they are triplets. A sound that was almost like a scream was heard. If the glass of the supercar wasn't of good quality, I would have been worried that it would be shattered by this girl. Sister-in-law, is this true? In fact, this information made Yi Xiaoqian difficult to digest for a while, so... I am already an aunt? But I'm still a child. Thinking of this, Yi Xiaoqian's face turned bitter. If this is the case, wouldn't she have to give red envelopes during the new year? Soon, the car arrived at the villa. Hello, master. Hello, madam. After getting off the car, the maids greeted them respectfully. Yi Xiaoqian looked at the villa and maids that seemed like a dream. There are so many beautiful young ladies here. Hello, I'm my cousin's sister, Yi Xiaoqian. Hello, Miss Yi. When the maids learned of Yi Xiaoqian's identity, they naturally did not dare to be arrogant and bowed to greet her. Yi Xiaoqian's pretty face was full of delight, and then she said to her cousin, cousin, is it okay for me to stay here for a while? Of course. Jiang Bai rubbed Yi Xiaoqian's head, and Yi Xiaoqian shouted, long live cousin. By the way, where are the 3 babies? Wow. At this moment, the 3 treasures seemed to have heard the call and burst into tears. Yi Xiaoqian hurriedly followed the sound and saw the 3 treasures waking up in the living room. What a cute baby. Looking at the 3 babies, Yi Xiaoqian's face was full of excitement. I am your aunt, Cousin, will my baby be this cute in the future? Yi Xiaoqian blinked her eyes innocently and looked at her cousin expectantly. Go away. Little girl, just study hard now. Aunt Wang and the maids smiled when they heard this. The young master's family is quite humorous. By the way, Madame Sanbao should be hungry. Aunt Wang spoke out what she was thinking of. Upon hearing this, Lu Ruyan winked at Jiang Bai. However, since Yi Xiaoqian was still nearby, they couldn't say it directly. So the two of them took Sanbao to the room upstairs to feed him. Okay, let's all get back to work. Miss Yi, you. Before she finished speaking, Yi Xiaoqian started running upstairs. She was also very curious about what it was like to feed a baby. She would just take a sneak peek. It should be okay, right? Yi Xiaoqian thought so and went upstairs. When Yi Xiaoqian came to the door, she saw her sister-in-law undressing and her eyes widened. Oh my god, sister-in-law is so big. Guru couldn't help swallowing his saliva, and then looked at where he had just taken shape. The gap was so big. Suddenly, Yi Xiaoqian looked at her sister-in-law under the dazzling car lights with eyes full of envy. No wonder her cousin liked her sister-in-law so much, However, the baby eats it so deliciously. Then, Yi Xiaoqian couldn't help pursing her red lips while watching Sanbao eating the rations, looking eager to try. She wondered what it tasted like. Soon Sanbao finished eating. Yi Xiaoqian widened her eyes and saw that her cousin had taken Sanbao's place. This. Suddenly, Yi Xiaoqian's face turned red and the redness spread to her neck. Ouch. Yi Xiaoqian twisted her foot and staggered into the room with an unstable center of balance. Lu Ruyan blushed when she saw the sudden scene. At that moment, she wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. This was so embarrassing. Hey, what? Yi Xiaoqian coughed dryly. Cousin, if I say I didn't peek on purpose, you guys will believe me, bah. No, I didn't see it, Yi Xiaoqian lost her voice at the end, blushing. Cousin, sister-in-law, please continue. After the voice fell, Yi Xiaoqian turned around and fled in a panic, but her head was full of the image of her cousin eating the baby rations just now. Oh my god, what did I see? You. Lu Ruyan looked at the guy who was still eating and wished she could cut him into pieces. Didn't this guy hear her? Damn it. I kept on outputting, and persevered until the end when someone burped. It's all your fault. Don't you know that the door is not closed? Lu Ruyan glared at someone. She felt extremely embarrassed when she thought of the scene just now. How would she face her sister-in-law in the future? Blame me? Jiang Bai glanced at the door and said, it was never closed before. Aunt Wang and the maids didn't come up. But, you didn't stop just now, Before Jiang Bai could finish, Lu Ruyan covered his mouth and his face turned even redder. You're still talking. Humph, how can I face Xiaoqian now? She must have stared at me for a long time just now. Lu Ruyan recalled the scene just now. When she was feeding Sanbao, she felt someone was there. She thought it was an illusion at the time. Now, she was afraid that the girl had been watching her from the beginning. Her scalp was numb just thinking about it. What should she do? Gulp. Yi Xiaoqian ran to the bathroom, picked up the drink beside her and gulped down several gulps. She looked at herself in the mirror with a flushed face. Oh my god, I won't ask my boyfriend to do that to me in the future, will I? I looked down at the place where it was beginning to take shape. The scene was so embarrassing to think about. Oh, what should I do? But I don't know what that feeling is. Chapter 65 Isn't Jian Bai's heart a little too big? As night falls, the goddess cousin returns to the villa. Wow. Xiaoqian, you look a lot prettier after half a year of not seeing you. Looking at her cousin in front of her, the goddess cousin's eyes lit up, especially when she glanced at the beginning of her growth. Her eyes flickered, and I don't know what she was thinking. Hey, cousin Yuxuan, you are here with me too. When Yi Xiaoqian saw the person coming, a look of joy appeared on her face, and she gave him a hug while bumping into the dazzling car lights. Wow. Although cousin Yuxuan's breasts are not as big as sister-in-law's, they are not much different. Yi Xiaoqian thought so while feeling the car lights. If this thought were known to others, who knows what would happen? Lu Ruyan. She was stunned by her best friend's expression. Could it be that this girl is? Yuxuan, she is your cousin. Before Lu Ruyan could finish her words, Jiang Bai stopped her, then shook his head at her and looked at his goddess cousin. Even if she had 10 times the courage, she would not dare to set her sights on Xiaoqian. Even if she had the intention, she did not have the courage. Jiang Bai. My cousin is visiting your villa, so you must prepare a large table of food to welcome our little Qian. After the goddess cousin exchanged greetings with her cousin sister, she said to Jiang Bai, and then swallowed her saliva subconsciously. Her cousin's cooking skills were impeccable. Wow. Cousin, you can also cook. When Yi Shaoqian heard what her cousin said, she widened her eyes and asked curiously. It's okay. Zhang Bai said that and went into the kitchen. He had originally planned to show off his skills. Lu Ruyan breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that her best friend did not push her too far. But she had no idea that if Aunt Zhang Bai knew about her best friend's scandal, she would definitely beat her so hard that she wouldn't even recognize Zhang Bai. Cousin, is my cousin's cooking delicious? Yi Shaoqian then looked at her cousin. She remembered that her cousin had always been a foodie. Her cousin said that her cousin's cooking skills must be great. Besides being handsome, your cousin Zhang Bai is only good at cooking. Chen Yuxuan looked at her cousin who was busy in the kitchen and nodded and commented. After hearing this, Yi Shaoqian became even more excited. By the way, Shaoqian, you just came back and haven't taken a shower yet, right? At a certain moment, Chen Yuxuan looked at her cousin and said, let's go take a bath with our cousin. My cousin bought you new clothes. Really? Hearing her cousin's words, Yi Shaoqian's pretty face lit up. Okay. The two sisters walked towards the bathroom, which made Lu Ruyan frown. What is her best friend going to do? Really, don't you need to worry? Isn't Zhang Bai's heart a little too big? For a moment, Lu Ruyan imagined the scenes that might happen, and the pictures were so beautiful. About half an hour later, two beauties, one big and one small, came out of the shower. They were wearing pajamas, but their graceful figures could not be concealed. However, Zhang Bai had already become aesthetically fatigued of them. Lu Ruyan looked at her best friend and sister-in-law and couldn't help but sigh. If outsiders saw this, they would surely be so charming that they would be crushed to death. When Yi Shaoqian arrived in the living room, she smelled a delicious aroma and her stomach growled with hunger. My cousin is such a great cook. Yi Shaoqian swallowed her sweet saliva and sat down at the table, her taste buds aroused by the sight of the delicious dishes on the table. Yi Shaoqian took a bite of the dish without any hesitation and felt elated for a moment. This is so delicious. It's 1,000 times better than the food at our school. While enjoying the meal, Yi Shaoqian did not forget to give a thumbs up and cheer for her cousin. Yeah. The goddess cousin was not at all surprised when she saw her cousin's actions. After all, her first time was not much better, although she was a lot more reserved now. Eat it while it's hot. Zhang Bai smiled slightly. As a chef, the happiest thing is to see others like the dishes he cooks, because that is the best respect for a chef. Hee, cousin Yuxuan, you don't know yet. Yi Shaoqian thought about what happened at the school parents' meeting during the day, and boasted with a smile, my cousin was in the spotlight today. The song you heard was sung by my cousin. Yi Shaoqian skillfully took out the mobile phone she bought with her own pocket money and played the video she had recorded with great difficulty. How far can I go if I walk in silence? I looked up and suddenly found out. Keep going backwards to the starting point. When the pleasant and magnetic voice came out, the maids who were swallowing saliva around were stunned. Wow, is this the song sung by the young master? Of course, the young master sings very well. I didn't go last time. I'm so angry. Yeah, it must be super happy to hear the young master sing live. The maids chattered, and Yi Shaoqian became even more excited. She continued, and cousin, my cousin can also perform magic. Just like that, with a snap of the fingers, rose petals fell from the sky. Listening to Yi Shaoqian's vivid description, even the goddess cousin was stunned, not to mention the maids. Rose petals rained down from the sky. What the hell was going on? Were they sure this was a magic trick? Is this true? The goddess cousin cast a suspicious look at Zhang Bai. Zhang Bai, why don't you perform a magic trick for us? Hearing is believing, seeing is believing, my goddess cousin asked. Yes. Yi Shaoqian blinked her big eyes in anticipation. She hadn't seen enough magic during the day. It's good to have nothing to do. Zhang Bai smiled slightly. Magic was something that came easily to him. Shaoqian, please give me $100 bill first. Well. Listening to her cousin's words, Yi Shaoqian looked at him suspiciously, and took out $100 bill. Cousin, you, remember to return it to me later. This is the private money I saved with great difficulty. The maids couldn't help laughing when they saw this, and then their eyes fell on their young master. They wondered what kind of magic the young master was going to perform, and they were quite looking forward to it. Auntie Wang, help me get a handkerchief. Looking at the magic props, Zhang Bai said to Aunt Wang. Master, I have it. At this time, a maid beside him took out a handkerchief from her bosom, but no one knew that she had always kept it close to her body. When she handed it to the young master, her face was rosy and looked very beautiful, but no one noticed her reaction. Yeah. Jiang Bai took the handkerchief and felt that it smelled quite nice, but he didn't know what it was used for. He placed the $100 bill on the table and then covered it with a handkerchief. Ha! Lu Ruyan blew lightly. This scene was very familiar to her. It was the same when she performed coin magic, but now the props had become $100 bills. Xiao Qian, open it and take a look. After covering the table with the handkerchief, Jiang Bai never touched the table. Yi Xiaoqian nodded and carefully opened the handkerchief. When she saw the scene inside, she said, this has become 2 sheets. Chapter 66. Cousin, you didn't eat breakfast this morning, aren't you hungry? 2 bills. Yi Xiaoqian's face was full of disbelief when she saw this. Her goddess cousin and the maids were also stunned. Wow, it seems he has some skills. Really? Seeing this scene, Lu Ruyan was not too shaken. After all, this guy had produced a coin with his bare hands that time, although she still didn't know how he did it. Again. The goddess cousin narrowed her eyes and came close to the handkerchief. It was obvious that she wanted to study the principle of this magic. It would be nice if she could learn it and show off in front of Xiao Qianxue. Good. Jiang Bai naturally didn't know what his goddess cousin was thinking. If he knew, he would have rolled his eyes. Xiao Qian, cover yourself with a handkerchief. Okay, cousin. With what happened just now, Yi Xiaoqian obediently did as she was told, and then looked at Xiao Qian. Come on, blow some air. Yi Xiaoqian was about to blow on the handkerchief, but was interrupted by her goddess cousin, who suddenly had an idea. What if her cousin was a proxy? I'll do it. As she spoke, the goddess cousin blew at close range, and her eyes never left the handkerchief. Open it and take a look. Jiang Bai did not stop it, because blowing air would be the same for anyone. Obviously, the goddess cousin is doing the job here. Open the handkerchief. Suddenly, 4 large bills were lying on the table. This. The goddess cousin was undoubtedly shocked at this time. She did everything from blowing to lifting it up. Could it be that Xiao Qian had done something when she covered it with the handkerchief? But, it's impossible for that girl to be so amazing. Since it's not her problem, then it must be that my cousin's magic skills are extremely high. Jiang Bai, you can do this. The goddess cousin sipped her lips and decided to let this brat teach her a few tricks sometime. By the way, cousin. Tomorrow I will participate in the Jiangnan Youth International Chess Exchange Tournament. Would you like to join me? What was Yi Xiaoqian thinking about? Tomorrow is an important day, and she is on the representative team of Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School. This. Before Jiang Bai could say anything, he heard the system's voice. Ding. The host has triggered the mission. Take Sanbao to participate in the chess exchange competition and crush the whole field. Get the Black Hook live broadcast and increase your wealth by 70%. Wow. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the voice from the system. The reward of increasing wealth by 70% was indeed attractive, but compared to this, Jiang Bai was more curious about what the Black Cheat live broadcast was? Could it be that you want to be like a certain pretentious anchor novel so that you can be more pretentious? All right. Jiang Bai didn't think much about it and coughed dryly. However, if there really was a live broadcast similar to the Black plugin, it would be quite good to talk about it. After all, leisurely days also need some spice, right? Yes. Long live my cousin. Yi Xiaoqian was extremely excited, but Lu Ruyan was stunned. I have classes at school tomorrow. I'll take care of Sanbao, you just focus on your studies. Jiang Bai took on the responsibility and said that Yi Xiaoqian had unknowingly become a tool for her cousin to complete the task. That's fine. The goddess cousin glanced at the two of them. They finally broke up. Fortunately, she didn't have to eat their dog food anymore. But it felt weird to see the principal today. She didn't know what this kid said to the principal to make him agree to such unreasonable requests. Of course, she didn't know that the entire Jiangnan University now belongs to her cousin. The next morning. Goodbye, my dear wife, don't imagine your man. Jiang Bai said goodbye to Lu Ruyan, which made his goddess cousin roll her eyes. In the end, she still had to eat some dog food, and the maid next to her was bursting with envy. Master, this is too sweet and too doting. Buzz. The beast-like roar seemed to express the goddess cousin's dissatisfaction, and disappeared at the end in the blink of an eye. Cousin, you didn't eat breakfast this morning, aren't you hungry? In front of the villa, Yi Xiaoqian looked at her cousin suspiciously. Before Jiang Bai could say anything, he burped and his old face turned red for a moment. He wanted to eat, but he had to be able to eat. No, I have no appetite this morning. He said evasively. He couldn't be fooled by your sister-in-law's extra meal when he started talking about it. No appetite? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Yi Xiaoqian naturally didn't know what her cousin was thinking and continued to care about him. Aunt Wang saw the innocent and lovely appearance of her young master's cousin and smiled. Young master, Miss Yi, the chess exchange competition is about to begin. Jiang Bai naturally knew that Aunt Wang was trying to help him out, so he nodded slightly. Xiaoqian, let's go. Afterwards, Jiang Bai took the two maids, Sanbao, and of course Xiaoqian and drove towards the chess exchange competition venue. As for what would happen on this trip, no one knew. Good. When Yi Xiaoqian heard that she was going to attend an exchange competition, she naturally didn't say much. She came to the extended version of Bugatti Veyron and took on the role of an aunt to look after Sanbao. It looked quite realistic. Soon, the chess exchange competition venue was right in front of us. Ha! Luckily we made it. After pushing the door and getting out of the car, Yi Xiaoqian breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the students of Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School hurriedly greeted Yi Xiaoqian after seeing her. Hello, cousin. Wow, what a cute little baby. When the members of the Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School team saw the three adorable little babies, their eyes sparkled with stars. Hey, isn't that cute? This is my cousin and sister-in-law's child. Yi Xiaoqian said this proudly, as if the child was not her cousin's, but hers. Ah! After hearing Yi Xiaoqian's words, all the classmates looked incredulous, and then several girls' faces turned red, looking very pretty. Oh my god! What did I just hear? These three babies are my cousin S. How could this happen? My cousin and sister-in-law already have children, isn't she my girlfriend? Woo woo woo. But cousin Cici is amazing. He and his sister-in-law gave birth to three babies. It would be great if they were my boyfriend. I would be super happy. Cici, I'm so envious of having such an awesome cousin. Many classmates were chattering with envy, but at this moment, Cici's male classmates had a conflict with others not far away. You walk without paying attention, what kind of quality is that? Several male classmates were cursing, and Jiang Baishuan was stunned when he saw him. Wasn't that the boy, the Japanese boy who was beaten up in Jiangnan Hospital? When Kazuo Okada saw Jiang Bai, there was a flash of surprise in his eyes. To be more precise, it was surprise. How could this happen? That guy, how is he still alive? It shouldn't he be like this? His father spent a lot of money to hire a killer to kill this guy. Now, the guy who he thought should be dead appeared in front of him in good condition, which made him feel strange. Snort! Kazuo Okada snorted coldly, with a sinister and cruel light flashing in his eyes. Since the assassin didn't kill you, I will kill you with my own hands this time. Chapter 67. If I can't survive 30 hands in your hands, I, Okada Kazuo, will kneel down and call you daddy. Brother Jiang. Not long after arriving at the scene, a man came over from a distance. This man was none other than his future father-in-law, Lu Zongming. Brother Lu? Jiang Bai was stunned, obviously not expecting to see him here again. What a coincidence. When Lu Zongming saw Jiang Bai, whom he had only met once, for some reason he felt that he had met this young man too late. Perhaps he saw his younger self in Jiang Bai. These three little guys are. Then Lu Zongming saw the three adorable babies smiling at him. Their lovely looks made him like them from the bottom of his heart, as if he had a natural connection with these three babies. Oh. These are my three children. Jiang Bai smiled slightly, and Lu Zongming's pupils suddenly widened. Brother Jiang, you already have a child. Ahem, well, for some reasons. I understand. Lu Zongming nodded with a mysterious look in his eyes. If he knew that Sanbao's mother was his daughter, he wondered if he would take out a machete and fight Jiang Bai to the death. Hey, Sanbao is so cute, I guess my sister-in-law must be very beautiful. Lu Zongming said this and then sighed. To be honest, I was thinking about bringing you and my daughter together before. I felt that you two were a perfect match. Unfortunately, your child is already this big. Thank you for your kindness, Brother Lu. After a brief greeting, Lu Zongming also knew that Yi Xiaoqian would be participating in the competition today. Cousin, I'll go over first. Yi Xiaoqian said sweetly to her cousin. Lu Zongming looked at her leaving figure and couldn't help but sip his lips with emotion. Brother Jiang, your family genes are strong enough. This little cousin will definitely be a great beauty when she grows up. Jiang Bai smiled slightly when he heard this. Really? Many people say so. After taking a look at the field, Lu Zongming whispered, Brother Jiang, I heard that the chess players from various countries are not well intentioned this time. It is said that each country has sent its own chess genius, such as Kazuo Okada from Japan, who is only 15 years old and is said to have a professional third dan chess strength. Oh? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the words of his future father-in-law. Of course, at this moment he didn't know that the brother in front of him was Lu Ruyan's father. Thinking about the system task, Jiang Bai narrowed his eyes. Is this considered a system arrangement to attract hatred? When the chess exchange competition began, chess geniuses from various countries all sighed and looked towards Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School. If these self-proclaimed geniuses of their respective countries could not even conquer a tiny country like Jiangnan, they might as well find a piece of tofu and kill themselves. The silent atmosphere did not last long. Okada Kazuo looked at Jiang Bai meaningfully and sneered, and could not help but attack. He would not be satisfied just by killing that guy, and before that, he wanted China to be humiliated because of that guy. But right now, what he has to do is to defeat the Chinese delegation with a crushing blow. Since no one is taking action, I'll go first. After Okada Kazuo finished speaking, he glanced in the direction of Jiang Bai and said, It is said that Chinese chess is extensive and profound. Please don't let me down. As he spoke, disdain flashed in his eyes. Lu Zongming saw the man who appeared on the stage. Is it him? I didn't expect that the Fuso kid is a chess player of the Fuso delegation. Soon, the game began, and when the name appeared on the big screen, Lu Zongming was shocked. That little Japanese kid is the Japanese chess genius Okada Kazuo. Brother Jiang, that brat is really a narrow road for enemies. For a moment, Lu Zongming sipped his lips and sighed. In this international youth chess exchange tournament, he not only met his brother Jiang, whom he felt he had met too late, but also ran into the Japanese kid with whom he had a conflict that time. Kazuo Okada defeated his opponent after 10 minutes. Victory! 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 5 or 6 people were defeated by Okada Kazuo in succession, and he successfully carried out his revenge plan. Chinese chess is vulnerable. After winning consecutive games, Kazuo Okada is full of confidence and has a somewhat invincible mentality. This time when I came to China, not only did the chess skills disappoint me, but I was also saddened by the quality of Chinese hospitality. A few days ago, someone indiscriminately beat up Fuso citizens. This person was him. Kazuo Okada had been laying the groundwork for a long time, and suddenly he raised his hand and pointed at Jiang Bai. The camera was suddenly locked on Jiang Bai as he moved, and this was exactly what Kazuo Okada intended. The first step is to push that guy to the forefront, and then destroy his reputation with lightning speed. Wow! As expected, as soon as these words were spoken, many media reporters turned their cameras to Jiang Bai. Lu Zongming was stunned when he saw this and thought to himself that something was wrong. That little bastard, what a sinister method. Jiang Bai was also stunned by the sudden scene, but this was exactly what he wanted. Did that brat want to destroy himself with public opinion? That was quite interesting. Since he has already made the move, wouldn't it be unworthy of his enthusiasm if I were to be polite? It was him who openly slandered my Fuso citizens. However, I can give him a chance. As long as he apologizes to me and admits that Chinese chess is vulnerable, I will reluctantly accept his previous unreasonable behavior. You? Yi Shaoqian was furious when she heard this. That Japanese boy is shameless. Fuck, are you crazy to ask cousin Sisai to apologize? My cousin is not that kind of person. It must be that Fusong the dwarf who was rude first. Vulnerable? Facing the overwhelming public opinion, Jiang Bai raised a mocking smile. Are you sure you are talking about Chinese chess, not your chess? What if you can't last more than 30 moves in my hands? Sniff. Hearing Jiang Bai's words, Okada Kazuo's face became more sarcastic. He said that he could not last more than 30 moves in his hands, so he was not afraid of getting his tongue stuck when he made such a big statement. He smiled coldly. If I can't last more than 30 moves in your hands, I, Okada Kazuo, will kneel down and call you daddy, and I will quit the chess world forever. Chapter 68. If the young lady knew about this, she would be hung up and beaten. Kneel down and call daddy? Quit chess forever? Quite interesting. Jiang Bai raised his hand and said, in this case, let him be the beginning of crushing the whole field. Everyone's attention was focused on the game that was about to begin. One was related to the dignity of China, and the other was related to the future of a chess prodigy. This time, let's see if you can still be ruined. Kazuo Okada sneered. This is just the beginning. After you are disgraced, I will take your life too. Let's get started. Glancing at Zhang Bai, Kazuo Okada couldn't wait to make this guy say that Chinese chess was vulnerable. Just thinking about that scene made him excited. Hateful. Yi Xiaoqian's pretty face sank. That Okada Kazuo was too shameless. Lu Zongming looked at the stage and said, "Damn, if that kid was my son, I would slap him to death." Bah, how could I have a son who lives a simple life? The chess geniuses from various countries all smiled. The Chinese people were indeed ignorant of the immensity of the world. You have to know that Kazuo Okada's chess skills were enough to rank among the top 5 or even higher among them. Wait. Zhang Bai glanced at Okada Kazuo, who was determined to get him. The happier he was now, the more miserable he would be later. Why, do you want to regret it? Kazuo Okada narrowed his eyes, thinking that Zhang Bai didn't dare to play chess with him, and smiled coldly. I don't regret it. Zhang Bai saw the little bastard on the opposite side walking away on his way to death, and then threw out 5 white pieces. China is a country of etiquette, and we will not bully you. These 5 pieces will make up for the age gap. Wow. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place was in an uproar, and everyone looked at Zhang Bai in disbelief. Is that guy crazy? Let the chess genius play 5 chess pieces. Does he know what he is saying? Although Kazuo Okada is not very old, his chess skills are very strong. You. When Kazuo Okada heard this, he narrowed his eyes and said, "Very good. It depends on how long you can keep pretending. Since you are seeking death, I will grant your wish." Bang! 5 chess pieces successively occupied the Tianyuan star position, and he attacked without showing any mercy. What he wanted was to crush that guy with an overwhelming force. However, as time went by, Kazuo Okada's expression became more and more solemn. What? Looking at the chessboard in front of me, that guy. How is it possible? His chess skills are not inferior to mine at all. No. To be precise, his chess skills are even better than mine. Hateful. Knowing that the other party was playing dumb to gain advantage, Okada Kazuo's eyes flashed with ruthlessness. Now he had already made 25 moves, and as long as he could hold on until 30 moves, that guy would be ruined as well. Pa! Before he could think about it, Zhang Bai placed a white piece in his hand, and the chessboard changed instantly. Okada Kazuo looked at the chessboard in disbelief and stood up with a loud bang. This is impossible. With just one move, he defeated him directly, which means that the guy made a godlike move as rumored in the chess world. Damn it! Good. Lu Zongming's eyes were filled with joy, and he was in an especially good mood. Hana, you are worthy of being Brother Jiang. I didn't expect, his chess skills are so good. The 2 maids looked at their young master's brilliance with ripples in their eyes. They didn't expect that the young master was so good at playing chess. As a Fuso chess genius, he should be able to afford to lose. Zhang Bai smiled and looked at Okada Kazuo. The life in Fuso was even more unpleasant than last time. You. Okada Kazuo was so furious when he heard this. He originally wanted to cheat, but who would have thought that this guy would directly cut off his retreat? His little face immediately turned red. Damn it, instead of letting this kid fall into disgrace, he got himself into trouble. At this moment, the murderous intent in his heart was stronger than ever. Baka! Several of Okada Kazuo's bodyguards had grim expressions on their faces, but Okada Kazuo stopped them with his hand raised. He knew very well that no conflict should occur at this time, at least not in public. Ha! Kazuo Okada took a deep breath and said, "From today on, I, Kazuo Okada, will retire from the chess world. Call me Daddy." As soon as the voice fell, the whole place was filled with a wave of sound, with many audience members howling with excitement. Kazuo Okada's face turned pale. He never expected things to turn out like this. He is a chess genius and the son of a Fusochable director. How can you call a Chinese dad? That is a great insult to him. If he fails to fulfill his promise, Fuso will certainly lose all face. His loss will be far greater than quitting the chess world, and his father may even lose his position as a Chable director. Dad. He gritted his teeth and blurted out the 2 words, murderous intent rising in his heart. This guy must die after the chess exchange competition. Puff. Ha 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 ha. Seeing Okada Kazuo's face full of ashenness, Lu Zongming couldn't help but burst into laughter. He thought that his brother Jiang was indeed invincible. Well done. The sudden turn of events shocked everyone. This guy is amazing. Oh my god, is this the highest level of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? Even after giving the Fuso brat 5 pieces, he was still able to win within 30 moves. This guy's chess skills are unfathomable. Hey, now we're going to have some fun. It will be on the front page tomorrow. If this scene gets out, it will definitely blow up the internet. The scene was unprecedentedly boiling, and people were secretly shouting that they were relieved. Damn, this was so relieved. Walk. Kazuo Okada's face flushed red. He didn't dare to stay here any longer, because he was afraid that he would not be able to control himself and kill Jiang Bai in public. If he didn't repay this hatred 100-fold, he would not be called Kazuo Okada. The entire Fuso delegation stood up and left. It was obvious that staying any longer would only bring humiliation upon themselves. Wow! Seeing this, Yi Xiaoqian's eyes were full of admiration. Oh my god, my cousin's chess skills are so amazing, I feel like he's even better than our teacher. Master, so handsome. The two maids blinked their eyes as if they could speak, clasped their hands together, and looked at the stage affectionately like a little fangirl, as if they had fallen in love with the young master. Woo woo woo. What would happen if the young lady knew about this? I would probably be hung up and beaten, but what should I do if I can't control myself? If the young master was my boyfriend, how great it would be. Just when everyone thought that the matter was over. Jiang Bai didn't intend to miss such a good opportunity. After all, this was just the beginning for him. Chess geniuses from all countries are no more than this. Who else wants to spar with me? Come on. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the scene, and chess geniuses from various countries immediately lost their composure. Damn, is that guy provoking all of them? Arrogant. I'll come meet you. After the voice fell, chess geniuses from various countries spoke out one after another. If they hadn't expressed their opinions, people would have really thought that they were afraid of that guy, and the real show began at this moment. Chapter 69, Handsome Guy, Please Come Home With Me. 12. Looking at the 12 chess geniuses who appeared on the field, Mu Jiangbai was not surprised at all, because such a number of people had no meaning to him. He glanced at the crowd and said, I have limited time, let's go together. Please help me set up 12 chess sets. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone frowned, and after being stunned for a moment, they looked back at the scene with changed eyes. What? 12 chess games, what is this guy going to do? Could it be that he is going to fight against 12 people at the same time? No surprise. When they saw the 12 chessboards surrounding Jiang Bai, everyone gasped. Oh my god, it was exactly as they had guessed. This kid. The 12 chess geniuses looked at each other, all with fierce eyes. They really thought that they could be invincible just by having good chess skills. Today they would let them know that there will be consequences for their arrogance. In addition, they are also well aware that they are all in the same boat. Don't accuse me of bullying the weak. We Chinese are not unreasonable like you guys. Let the 5 of you begin. Jiang Bai's words were like poking a hole in the sky of the chess exchange competition. What? A pair of 12 chess geniuses, and 12 of them were given 5 pieces. Madman. This guy is a lunatic. The delegations from various countries looked at the field in confusion, but then their eyes were full of mockery, thinking that this would only accelerate the process of him becoming a clown. Court death. The 12 chess geniuses narrowed their eyes. Since this guy wanted to accelerate his defeat, they would grant his wish. Bang! 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 The sounds of chess being played began one after another, and soon the 12 chess genius boys had already made 5 moves, and each of them had a completely different approach. Pa! Jiang Bai reached out and picked up the white piece, placing it on the chessboard without any consideration, just like he had played against Kazuo Okada before. When the 12 chess geniuses saw where Jiang Bai was playing chess, they were all stunned. They thought that this guy would think about it for a while, but who would have thought that he made his move without even thinking about it, just like someone who didn't know how to play chess? Could it be that this guy is really confident that he can beat all 12 of them at the same time? No. This is impossible. This thought was thrown out of his mind at the first moment. How could it be possible? They were 12 chess geniuses from their respective countries. The weakest among them was comparable to a professional 3rd Dan, and the stronger ones could even defeat a professional 4th Dan. How could a Chinese boy defeat such a lineup? After a moment's contemplation, many chess geniuses began the game mode, and Bai's face slapping mode was quietly launched. This is. As the game continued, the 12 chess geniuses and many spectators looked at the 12 chessboards in shock. Demon Sword Style. That guy actually knows the Demon Sword Style, one of the 3 most difficult styles in chess. An expert can tell whether a skill is good or not with just one move. Jiang Bai's trial move stunned everyone. As everyone knows, the Demon Sword formation is one of the 3 most difficult forms to solve, along with the Big Avalanche formation and the Big Slope formation. Any one of them is extremely troublesome, and there are endless changes. It is worth mentioning that these 3 patterns all come from China. After all, China is the birthplace of chess. Hiss. Yi Shaoqian stared at the scene with eyes wide open in disbelief. Oh my god, my cousin actually knows the most difficult demon sword pattern in the legend. Ahem, this. Lu Zongming coughed dryly. He had studied the magic sword form for half a year but had not been able to find the key. He never expected that his brother Zhang not only got the hang of it, but also seemed to be able to use the magic sword form very well. Hey, it seems that I must ask brother Zhang for advice when I have time. If that doesn't work, I can ask him to be my disciple. Lu Zongming thought so. After all, it was nothing wrong for a wise man to be his teacher. But he didn't know that the guy in front of him whom he was willing to become his teacher was actually his son-in-law. Fate is sometimes so coincidental that it is beyond imagination. I wonder how Lu's father will react when he knows Jiang Bai's identity. Stunned. Confused. Incredible. But no matter what the reaction is, it will always be exciting. Look, the demon sword style is starting to show its power, oh my god. Swish. As a scream spread among the crowd, everyone's eyes fell on the 12 chessboards. After seeing them, their eyes widened and they could no longer look away. It was seen that in every chess game, the white piece carried the magic sword and started to fight back like a magic sword emitting evil spirit, with extremely tricky and strange moves. This is impossible. Beads of sweat appeared on the foreheads of the 12 chess geniuses. They were panicked by such a tricky attack. They couldn't even defend, let alone attack. Under the demon sword pattern, their defense is as weak as paper. Bang! In the 26th move, the 12 white pieces landed and the demon sword hit the vital point directly, ending the game. The 12 chess geniuses were all defeated in the 26th move. What? Damn it, how could it be? Undoubtedly, everyone was stunned. They couldn't believe what they saw. 26 moves, and all 12 of them were defeated at the 26th move. Such consistent numbers, how ironic. By the way, it seems that my cousin won the game against Kazuo Okada at the 26th move. Yi Shaoqian looked at the stage and muttered to herself. All the students. Ah, this is true. In this case, the chess skills of Goddess Sisai's cousin must be much better than what is shown before our eyes. Brother Jiang, this is really surprising. The opponent was completely defeated in 26 moves, and Lu Zongming was shocked to the core. What a pity. My daughter is so beautiful, and brother Jiang is so outstanding, they are a perfect match no matter how you look at it. He couldn't help but sigh, staring at the scene in a daze. I don't know whether my daughter can meet someone as outstanding as brother Jiang in the future. Not to mention holding a lantern, even if night turns into day it would be difficult to find someone as outstanding as brother Jiang, Lu Zongming thought. Ah. Pa. Thunderous applause mixed with cheers rang out in the venue. Those who didn't know would have thought that the King of Pop and Queen of Pop had held a fan meeting. The sound was like a torrent hitting the eardrums. Ha ha ha, awesome. This buddy is amazing, he does it so sad beautiful heart bright sick crazy. God of chess, please accept my knees. The little cow climbed up the tree. This guy is so awesome. Handsome guy, please come home with me. I will be responsible for making money to support the family, and you will be responsible for being beautiful. Why, all the good men are from other families, woo-woo. Jiang Bai felt the excitement in the arena and glanced at the chess geniuses around him. With this little strength, you dare to challenge my Chinese chess. You are overestimating yourself. You are not even worthy of carrying my Chinese chess shoes. Chapter 70 Handsome guy, what should I do if I want to be a stepmother? You. How is it possible? Jiang Bai's words were like a mighty army, which directly made all the countries very angry. Oh my god, it was so satisfying. Provoking Chinese chess, I am not even worthy of carrying their shoes, hee hee. Let's go. Seeing the boiling scene, Jiang Bai knew that his mission to crush the entire field had been accomplished, so he walked away with Yi Shaoqian, leaving behind a free and easy back. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of taking Sanbao to participate in the chess exchange competition and crushing the entire field, obtaining the Black Hook live broadcast, and increasing wealth by 70%. Congratulations to the host for increasing his wealth by 70%, raising it to 292 million. Listening to the system voice ringing in his ears, Jiang Bai's mouth curved up. It's already 300 million, which feels good, but compared to this Black Hook live broadcast? Thinking of this, Jiang Bai used the Black Plug-in live broadcast ability. Ding! The host's Black Cheat live broadcast has been successfully started, and the Dosha live broadcast has started the live broadcast of "There are always villains who want to harm me" at the same time. Note, the Black Hack live broadcast uses technology that is more advanced than the current 3000 years. We sincerely create a high-definition 360-degree live broadcast for the host. All programs are in line with current technology. It's super easy to activate. All it takes is a thought from the host. Oh. Jiang Bai was stunned. He only had one thought: this live broadcast seemed a bit weird. However, this name is really quite childish. On a whim, Jiang Bai started the live broadcast with the mentality of giving it a try. At the same time, a live broadcast room titled "There are always villains who want to harm me" appeared on the Dosha live broadcast platform. The Dosha platform froze for a moment, and then more than a dozen fans clicked in. Fuck, this new anchor has an interesting nickname. There are always villains who want to harm me. Looks like another one is here to seek attention. Hey, but this picture is clear enough. Wow, the anchor is so handsome, I really want to date him. Complaints emerged from the barrage, and Jiang Bai looked at the virtual panel with a smile on his face. It was indeed a technological product that had been around for more than 3,000 years. It was pretty awesome. Brother Jiang. At this moment, Lu Zongming came over and congratulated him. Amazing. One man defeated chess geniuses from all over the world. Oh, yes. After congratulating him, Lu Zongming took out 3 red envelopes and handed them to Jiang Bai. Brother Jiang, I came here in a hurry and didn't bring much money. Then, these 30,000 yuan will be a gift to my 3 nephews and nieces. Don't refuse. Lu Zongming generously placed 30,000 yuan next to Sanbao, and fans in the live broadcast room were excited when they saw this scene. What? How old is this guy, and he already has triplets? 3 babies in 1 pregnancy, the handsome anchor is so awesome, whoa. Oh my god, it would be great if this was my boyfriend. It looks skinny, but I didn't expect the seed quality to be so good. Handsome guy, what should I do if I want to be a stepmother? How can such a handsome guy have a child? Wouldn't it be nice to have him as your man? In an instant, the number of fans in the live broadcast room quickly exceeded 100, which shows how great an impact this information has on the popularity. Wow. At this moment, Lu Zongming saw Yi Shaoqian getting into the luxury car and was stunned. Wow, this is a stretched Bugatti Veyron. Brother Jiang, you are amazing. Lu Zongming took a sip and continued, to be honest, I also wanted to get a luxury car like this before, but unfortunately I couldn't bear it. This configuration would cost at least 30 to 50 million, right? Fans. What? The extended version of Bugatti Veyron, OMG, that handsome guy, is so rich. In an instant, fans lost their composure when seeing this. Damn it, do you have to be so discouraging? It's bad enough that she gave birth to 3 babies, but she also blinded their eyes with such richness. She will have no friends if she is so outstanding. Ron. Did you see the 2 beautiful maids next to the anchor? Oh my god, these maid uniforms are so cool. Wow, I saw that. I'm so envious. This guy is living the life of the pinnacle of his life. Brother above, be more confident and remove the word simply. Handsome man, are you still missing something to wear around your waist? Please put it on me. As the extended version of Bugatti Veyron appeared, it immediately attracted heated discussions among fans in the live broadcast room, especially as the roar of the supercar resounded throughout the live broadcast room, which made fans envious. At the same time, the chess exchange competition took place not far from the tall building. Master Okada. That Jiang Bai left. One of his men said respectfully to Kazuo Okada, who was looking towards the exit of the exchange competition with a telescope in his hand. Extended Bugatti Veyron. It seems the guy is quite rich. After mumbling for a while, Okada Kazuo said, by the way, how is the identity check of that guy going? I found it. The subordinate said respectfully, looking at the departing Bugatti Veyron with a sneer on his face, Master Okada, that Jiang Bai is a senior student at Jiangnan University, but he seems to be married to a beautiful professor, and they have triplets. They live in Longhu Villa and have an average background. Really? Listening to his subordinate's words, Kazuo Okada's mouth flashed with a sinister and cruel light. Because of this guy, I have become a laughingstock. This day next year will be the day he dies. Let's go. Okada Kazuo smiled coldly. If he doesn't die at Longhu Villa, I won't be called Okada Kazuo. It seems like there are a lot of beautiful girls in his villa. Bring me enough people. I want to kill all the women related to the villa in front of that guy. After he finished speaking, a ferocious look flashed in Kazuo Okada's eyes. Since he had been embarrassed so much, he would pay for it with his life next. Yes, Master Okada. When the subordinate heard this, his eyes flashed with fierceness. He was really looking forward to what would happen next. Maybe he could also eat meat and drink soup. This is... Arriving at Longhu Villa, Jiang Bai was stunned when he saw the live broadcast room, which had already exceeded 10,000 followers. He didn't do anything, but the number of fans exceeded 10,000. It turned out that live broadcasting was much simpler than he thought. Ding! The host has triggered a long-term live broadcast task with black plug-ins, and the number of fans has exceeded 100 million. During this period, the number of fans the host has can be automatically exchanged for wealth once a day at a 1-to-1 ratio. Note, there are currently 2,156 fans, which can be exchanged for 2,156 wealth. Wow! Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard about the long-term live broadcast task triggered by the system. Wow, the number of followers is automatically exchanged every day. That is to say, if he has 100 million fans, he can make 36.5 billion renminbi in a day without doing anything. This operation is really good. Moreover, if there are 1 billion fans, that would be 365 billion, which is pretty good to think about. Chapter 71:0, the scene is too sweet, the anchor is so cute. Sister-in-law, you're back. At this moment, Yi Xiaoqian's voice rang out, and then she ran out in a flash. Suddenly, a stunningly beautiful girl appeared on the screen of the live broadcast room. It was Lu Ruyan. Chuckle. When Sanbao saw his mother, his face was full of happy smiles, and he danced his little arms and legs with joy. At this moment, Lu Ruyan had just finished taking a shower and was wearing pajamas, which outlined her beautiful figure to the fullest. Oh my god, this is Sanbao's mom. Handsome guy's wife, oh my god, I'm so stressed. Gulp, this car light is too dazzling. Woo woo woo, no wonder Sanbao is so white and fat, it turns out that the food rations are so sufficient. I'm so envious. If I had this figure, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. Compared to this, I can't afford this. This guy is so happy, jealousy is tearing me apart. You're back. Lu Ruyan naturally didn't know about the Black Hook live broadcast. If she knew, she would probably change her clothes. After all, the pajamas and the grandeur would inevitably make people think too much. Hello, Master. Hello, Miss Yi. At this moment, 4 more beautiful maids dressed in maid costumes came up and greeted them respectfully. The fans' eyes widened when seeing this scene, it was so pleasing to the eyes. It turns out that the 2 maids are only part of it. With such a beautiful wife, there are 6 such beautiful maids, it seems that there are exactly 7. If I can have one every day, it would be so cool. In an instant, fans in the live broadcast room were extremely envious. It was really poverty that limited their imagination. They probably couldn't even find a girlfriend as pretty as a maid for their future wife, but she just worked as a maid. Isn't that infuriating? Not only is he a maid, he also has a wife who is much better than a maid, especially the grand headlights that are beyond the reach of many fans. Master, it's time to add complimentary food to Sanbao. And Wang came over and looked at Sanbao. I'm afraid the young lady's ration alone won't be enough to provide enough nutrition. Many fans. There are many hidden implications in saying that food rations cannot keep up with nutrition. Then, everyone's eyes fell on the car lights, and they couldn't help swallowing their saliva, looking like they wanted to get into the screen. I'll make the supplementary food. Jiang Bai would naturally not let anyone else make Sanbao's first complimentary food. After all, it was Sanbao's first meal, in addition to the baby's rations, of course. Wow. Cousin, I want to eat too. Yi Xiaoqian immediately perked up when she heard about eating. Well, but I don't want to eat the rations, I want to eat the noodles that my cousin made. Jiang Bai, I want one too. Lu Ruyan had been a little hungry for a long time, and she spoke in a rather coquettish tone. Jianbai was stunned. Ahem, okay then. Yes. Long live cousin, hee hee. Yi Xiaoqian heard her cousin agree, then took Lu Ruyan's hand and said, "Let's go, sister-in-law, let's go to the dining table and wait." The two beauties, one big and one small, went to the dining table, and Jiang Bai began his cool work in the kitchen. The knife was as fast as lightning, and the cooking skills were as smooth as flowing water, which stunned many fans. Oh my god! The host is such a good cook. I like the host so much, he's handsome and can cook. Yeah, he's also very caring. That girl must be very happy. Of course, and it's 3 babies in 1 pregnancy, so there are more than one aspects of happiness. I really want to carry the handsome anchor away, what should I do? Fans who were discussing the topic on Jitcha looked at the live broadcast room with envy, and a swarm of rewards appeared on the screen. Only when I give you rewards, there are always villains who want to harm me, Yuan X1314. Tian Xiaolong gives me rewards, and there are always villains who want to harm me X1666. This girl is not a newbie. There are always villains who want to harm me when I give you tips. X111. Just a little and the fragrance will come to your nose. Gurgle. Lu Ruyan's lower abdomen protested with hunger. That guy only knew how to tempt her taste buds. Humph, it's amazing that he is a good cook. Wow. Looking at the noodle soup on the table, Yi Xiaoqian couldn't wait any longer. Thank you, cousin. Hey, I won't be polite. Yi Xiaoqian obviously had no ability to resist her cousin's cooking skills. She ate the noodle soup without caring about her image. Lu Ruyan did the same because she had no image at all. Gulp. Fans in the live broadcast room watched this scene and swallowed their saliva in envy. Oh my god, is it really good for the anchor to do this? I really want to have a bite too, what should I do? The handsome anchor is so awesome, his cooking skills are amazing, I love you. Look, the handsome anchor is feeding Sanbao. Oh, the scene is so sweet, the host is so loving, I love it. It's over. I really want to become Sanbao. What should I do? It would be great if the anchor could use his mouth. Boo-hoo. Master, please leave some for me. I want to eat too. Want to eat +1. Want to eat plus 12,345. Indeed, the scene in the live broadcast room made the fans anxious, and they suddenly felt that the instant noodles they were eating were not fragrant anymore. Hiccup. After a while, Yi Xiaoqian and Lu Ruyan both burped, with satisfaction on their faces. It turned out that the noodles that Guy cooked were delicious. They couldn't even get enough of them for 3 meals a day. Hey, it's because of that guy's cooking skills that you never get tired of. The maids looked at the young madam and Yi Xiaoqian with envy in their eyes. The young master was really caring. They were so envious. Zhang Bai glanced at the live broadcast room and saw the exploding comments. He was stunned. Is this, the number of fans has exceeded 100,000? Obviously, Zhang Bai was stunned when he saw this number. You know, it was only his first live broadcast, and the number of fans had reached 100,000. What would happen if it continued like this? Zhang Bai couldn't help but become more motivated for the upcoming live broadcast of Black Cheats. Crisis alert, someone is approaching the villa, threatening the host and his family by 0.1%. Please be prepared. Zhang Bai was stunned when he heard what the system said. The threat rate was 0.1%, which was much higher than before. Could it be that little bastard from Fuso again? Thinking about what happened today, Zhang Bai had already vaguely guessed something. With the crisis alert, Zhang Bai directly used the god's perspective and saw a group of people deep in the back mountain of Longhu Villa. There were more than 30 people, including Kazuo Okada. The one who was looking for death, is it really that little bastard? Since you've come to my door, don't leave this time. Ding! The host has triggered the mission. Kill all the Fusang brats. The reward is the all-powerful treasure appraiser, and the wealth increases by 60%. While he was making up his mind, the system task came quietly. Zhang Bai's eyes narrowed even more. Now he couldn't let go of the opportunity to help Fu Sang. Chapter 72. Aren't you curious why I dare to come here alone? God's perspective. Kazuo Okada looked at his more than 30 subordinates, who were secretly guarding the area with the top 10 silver medal masters of the Black Knight organization. No one, not even the gods, could save that kid. Later. I will make sure that Guy knows the consequences of offending me, Okada Kazuo. None of the women in the villa will be able to escape. An icy voice was heard, and Kazuo Okada's face was full of fanaticism and ferocity. However, what he didn't know was that Jiang Bai saw all of this. You are looking for death. Originally Jiang Bai only wanted to kill Okada Kazuo and his group, but now it seems that he can't let that little bastard die so easily. Swish. At a certain moment, a figure appeared in the field, moving as fast as a ghost. Who? At the first moment, Kazuo Okada and his men looked somewhere not far away and saw a person appearing. This person was Jiang Bai. When they saw the man coming, more than 30 of Okada Kazuo's men were startled. When did that guy appear, and why didn't they notice him at all? It's finally here. Kazuo Okada saw the enemy who had humiliated him so much. You actually knew I was coming. You must die today. With a wave of his hand, more than 30 people around him surrounded him. Jiang Bai, right? When you made me lose face, have you ever thought about this moment? Looking at Jiang Bai in front of him with a joking look, Okada Kazuo's eyes were full of mockery, as if everything was under his control. The sad thing was that he would never know what miserable end would be next. Yeah. Jiang Bai calmly looked at the arrogant kid in front of him and raised the corner of his mouth. Aren't you curious why I dare to come here alone? There must be something hateful about a pitiful person. This kid seems to have been raised like a flower in a greenhouse and is completely unaware of the dangers of the world. Today, I will teach him a lesson on behalf of his father, but the price will be his life. Shoo! Hearing Jiang Bai's words, Okada Kazuo sneered and looked at Jiang Bai with disdain. So what if you are not curious? No matter what, you will die today. Go ahead, destroy him. Although Kazuo Okada is young, he is not stupid. He naturally knows that Jiang Bai is a little weird, so as long as he kills this guy in the shortest time, everything will be settled. Hey, don't worry, Master Okada. This kid is dead. The 30th master of the Fuso Okada clan had a ferocious look on his face. They would let this Chinese boy know how strong their fighting power was later. They were excited when they thought of the high-quality beauties in the villa. Sniff. But while they were imagining, the holy needle had already pierced through their eyebrows. More than 30 people still had dying smiles on their faces, but they all fell to the ground in a strange way. The scene then became deathly silent. What? Okada Kazuo's smile was replaced by a look of astonishment. Looking at the dead bodies on the ground, he felt a chill down his spine. This is impossible. Clatter. 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 Hearing the sound of footsteps on the ground, Jiang Bai approached Okada Kazuo. At this moment, Okada Kazuo's face turned pale and he was completely panicked. Don't come over here. I'm warning you. I'm the son of the director of the Fuso Chiba Group. If you dare to touch me, my father won't let you go. I was wrong. Don't kill me if I have money. When he got close to Kazuo Okada, Jiang Bai glanced at the darkness not far away and said, You have been observing for so long, why don't you come out? Hearing Jiang Bai's words, Kazuo Okada's eyes sparkled. Oh, right, the silver medal killer of the Black Knight organization hasn't appeared yet. With him around, he will definitely be safe. Then, a burly figure appeared in the darkness. This man was the 9th-ranked silver killer of the Black Knight organization, codenamed Grizzly. Master Grizz, kill him. Kazuo Okada hid behind the grizzly bear with a ferocious look on his face. Kill him, and I'll give you double the commission, no, 5 times. Yeah. Grizzly didn't react much. The Okada clan is really generous. I'm curious. Jiang Bai's eyes fell on the grizzly bear. From the beginning, you had no intention of killing me. No, you didn't even have any hostility towards me. Can you tell me why? What? After hearing this, Kazuo Okada was confused. Mr. Grizzly, you. It's true that China has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. The grizzly bear looked at the dead bodies on the ground. Instead of sympathy, his eyes were full of satisfaction. You and I have no hatred. Why should I be hostile to you? Besides, even if I take action, I'm afraid I won't be your opponent. Grizzly knew his own limitations. Judging from his skills just now, the Chinese man in front of him was at least ranked among the top 3 silver medal killers, or even higher. The purpose of my trip is not you, but him. As he spoke, Grizz's eyes fell on Kazuo Okada, which made Kazuo Okada nervous. What, Lord Grizz, your target is me. You? Jiang Bai looked at the grizzly bear meaningfully. He saw hatred that was suppressed to the extreme in this guy's eyes. No, it was hatred. Ha, of course. Grizz grinned. Actually, my purpose in taking this mission is not to deal with others, but to kill you, Kazuo Okada. Boom. As soon as these words were spoken, Kazuo Okada's face turned pale, and he staggered and fell to the ground. Master Grizzly, you. A surprise? Grizzly smiled sinisterly, while Jianbai watched quietly from the side. At this moment, Grizzly no longer concealed his murderous intent. The Okada clan is a dog of the Chiba group. You should have heard of the Miyamoto clan. What? Hearing what Grizzly said, Kazuo Okada's face became solemn. The Miyamoto clan was a taboo in Fuso. At that time, the Chiba group wanted to swallow up the Miyamoto clan's industry, but the Miyamoto clan refused to obey. Finally, the Chiba group ordered the Okada clan to poison the entire Miyamoto clan. This was a secret from more than 10 years ago. Even though few people in the Chiba group knew about it, Kazuo Okada knew about it because he was the young master of the Okada group. You are. Although it was a little unbelievable, Kazuo Okada still guessed something. After all, how could a chess genius from Japan be a fool? Yes, I am the only survivor of the Miyamoto clan, Miyamoto Musashi. Impossible. Okada Kazuo was shocked. Back then, my Okada clan wiped out the entire Miyamoto clan, not a single one was missing. How could you be a member of the Miyamoto clan? Haha, is that so? The grizzly bear laughed miserably. Do you know what happened back then? The person who died in the disaster was not me, but my best friend who later became my adoptive father, mother, and son, and was friendly with my Miyamoto family. After all these years of defeating the Dark Organization, I finally found an opportunity to take action, and you are the interest in my revenge. As the grizzly bear spoke, the blade began to dance and he began to perform the Ling Chi method. Next, enjoy the feeling of every drop of blood leaving your body, hee. Chapter 73, Staring at a Guy with Wide Eyes in Disbelief. Laugh. The blade flashed, and the next moment, a piece of fresh meat left Kazuo Okada's arm. Deep in the blood, the eerie white bones were vaguely visible. Ah! The shrill screams echoed throughout the depths of the jungle, but unfortunately it was pitch dark and no one could hear them. Does it hurt? The grizzly bear smiled coldly. Do you know how I have been spending these years? Okada Murakami, did you see that? Your son is paying for your sins. With a hiss, another piece of fresh meat flew into the air while he was talking. Okada was in so much pain that he almost fainted, but the grizzly bear controlled the strength very well each time he attacked, making Okada feel extreme pain but not letting him faint. It would be a lie to say that this kind of torture is not creepy. The revenge for the extermination of the whole family, no wonder it is so terrible. Jiangbai watched quietly from the side as 3 golden needles penetrated into the vital acupoints on Kazuo Okada's body. Certainly. Jiangbai didn't send it to death out of pity, but blocked some of its pain sensations, which made him even more devilish than a grizzly bear. I have blocked some of his pain perception. Please feel free to attack. Jiangbai said with a smile, and Okada Kazuo's pupils widened when he heard this. You. Jiangbai, kill me. Ah. Before he could finish, the grizzly bear cut off the fresh meat again with a knife, and then increased the speed. The fresh meat splashed everywhere and screams went up to the sky. Jiangbai smiled at this. He would show no mercy to his enemies. A quarter of an hour later, after 1,888 cuts, Okada Kazuo had turned into a skeleton, his head tilted and he fainted on the spot, with a pool of blood under him. The scene is like Azura hell. Ha! The grizzlies vented their endless hatred through the continuous high-intensity torture. No one knew how he had survived all these years, but compared to the Chiba group, one Kazuo Okada was far from enough. The world is so big, but there is no place for Miyamoto Musashi to stay. As for the Black Knight organization, he is of course very clear that both parties are mutually beneficial. If he is really no longer useful, the Black Knight organization will abandon him without hesitation, even if he is the 9th-ranked silver medal killer. Not to mention the silver medal killer, even the gold medal killer who is above the silver medal killer is the same. If he had the strength of a gold medal killer, he might be a little threatening to the Chiba group, but that would only be a threat. To completely take revenge, or even destroy the Chiba group, is extremely difficult. Miyamoto Musashi, right? Jiangbai saw that Grizzly Bear had calmed down a lot. He looked at Kazuo Okada, whose skeleton was lying in a pool of blood not far away. This was their common enemy. Are you interested in being my subordinate? Maybe I can help you get revenge. Hearing Jiang Bai's words, the gray bear was stunned, then shook his head bitterly. Although you are quite powerful, I'm afraid you are not enough to help me get revenge. Yeah. Jiang Bai was not angry when he heard what the grizzly bear said. Instead, he calmly pointed a finger at the grizzly bear, and the grizzly bear subconsciously raised his hand to block. Bang! With one blow, the grizzly bear was knocked 7 or 8 meters away, and blood spurted out from the corner of its mouth. It looked at Jiang Bai in the distance with shock on its face and wiped the blood from the corner of its mouth. This actually severely injured me with just one finger, and sent me flying 7 or 8 meters. Feeling the power of that finger just now, if he had not held back, he would probably be a corpse by now. Although he didn't know how strong the Chiba group was, Jiang Bai in front of him was already stronger than he had imagined, and perhaps he could really help him get revenge. Musashi greets you, sir. Thinking of this, Miyamoto Musashi made up his mind to kneel on one knee on the ground. He knew very well that this was the quickest way to get revenge. Get up. Jiang Bai smiled slightly. Miyamoto Musashi in front of him had obviously made the smartest choice. Master. After returning to the villa, the maid's sweet voices came out, and Jiang Bai nodded slightly as if nothing had happened. Where have you been? Lu Ruyan glanced at someone and whispered in his ear, hurry up, the baby's rations will be out soon. I glared at someone. Maybe because of the complimentary food, the baby's food intake was a little more than before. Hey, is Sanbao asleep? Seeing the quiet villa, Jiang Bai glanced at the room where Sanbao was sleeping. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at him. This guy even knew Sanbao. She wanted to feed Sanbao just now, but Sanbao didn't eat anything. This is great. Someone will definitely get all the benefits later. She is so angry. What's even worse is that the guy was not here just now. If he was a few minutes later, she would have to solve it herself. A little bit, in the room. Hiccup. Jiang Bai burped for a long time, and Lu Ruyan breathed a sigh of relief, feeling much more comfortable than before. When she thought of the scene just now, her face turned red and spread to the back of her ears. The baby has added complimentary food now, what should she do? I'm going to take a shower. Lu Ruyan glanced at someone, feeling quite troubled, and then went into the bathroom. However, she screamed soon after, Jiang Bai, you. Soon, Lu Ruyan stared at a certain guy with wide eyes, in disbelief. That guy actually. About half an hour later. Jiang Bai held the beauty in his arms, smelling the pleasant fragrance that calmed his heart, and felt very comfortable. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of killing the Fusang brats. You will be rewarded with the all-around treasure appraisal and a 60% increase in wealth. The host's wealth increased by 60%, and the wealth increased to 467 million. At this time, the system voice rang in my ears, but on the other side, the Okada clan was in chaos. What? When Okada Murakami heard the report from his subordinates, he immediately called his son Okada Kazuo. Kazuo has lost contact. More than 30 of his men are all missing. Moreover, before he lost contact, he contacted the Dark Organization on his own, and the Dark Organization sent out the Silver Metal Killer. After hanging up the phone, Okada Murakami collapsed in his seat. Then his ding-dong phone received a push message, which was a video of his son Okada Kazuo accepting defeat in the bet. Jiang Bai. No one knows a son better than his father. Okada Murakami knows very well that after suffering such a great loss, he will definitely take revenge at the first opportunity, so this Chinese boy must be the biggest suspect. Moreover, he even dared to humiliate Okada Murakami's son in public. For this reason alone, this kid must die. If it was you who really killed my son, I swear, everyone related to you will be buried with you. Okada Murakami was filled with murderous intent, and all his anger was directed at Jiang Bai. However, he did not rush to kill Huaxia, but instead called the Black Knight organization. When he dialed the number, his expression became serious. What did you say? The 9th on the Silver Metal Killer list is missing. How is that possible? Chapter 74. I accidentally changed my entertainment industry background. The next day, early morning. The golden morning sun poured down on the handsome face, and as his sleepy eyes struggled, Jiang Bai saw a gorgeous woman whose beauty was made particularly beautiful by the sunlight. Everything was quiet and beautiful. Ding! The system automatically redeems the Black Cheat live broadcast fans, and the host gets 11,324 renminbi. A smile appeared on his lips as he looked at his beloved wife. A system voice came quietly to his ears. As expected, the benefits of the first day's live broadcast from the Black Hack were realized. $10,000 in hand. It also means that Zhang Bai has gained 10,000 fans in his first live broadcast, which is already very good, but what Zhang Bai wants is the stars and the sea. Ding-a-ling. Just then, Zhang Bai's cell phone rang and he picked it up. "Hey, boss." As soon as the call was connected, Lin Zifen's voice came from the other end. "Now the boss is a famous person in Jiangda. There is a music talent show today. Are you interested in coming? It would be a pity if you don't come if you are such a good singer." Oh? Zhang Bai was stunned when he heard Lin Zifen's words. Music talent show? Isn't that a great way to increase fans? Okay, I'll be there after breakfast. Zhang Bai had an idea and said that it would be a waste if the Black Hook live broadcast was not put to good use. Real. Hearing the boss's words, Lin Zifen was delighted. "That's great, the younger students in school will definitely be super excited when they know you're here." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Bai's mouth curled up, wondering how many fans the Black Hanging live broadcast would gain today. "What are you laughing at, you bastard?" But at this moment, Lu Ruyan woke up and saw the guy's mouth curled up. Her face was slightly dizzy and she glared at him, thinking that the guy thought of some things that she took for granted. "Hey, of course I'm thinking of some moves to warm up the relationship with my precious wife." When Lu Ruyan heard this, her face turned red like the sunset glow. "Heating up your relationship, you big head ghost, who would warm up the relationship with you, hee hee." She said so, but her mind was filled with all kinds of images that made her want to find a hole to crawl into, and her heart couldn't help but beat violently. After joking, Lu Ruyan learned that Zhang Bai was going to the school to participate in the music show audition, and she couldn't help but wonder what this guy was up to. "Get out of here now. I have classes in the morning, so I can't be late." Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at someone and ignored him. Let him do whatever he wanted. At least if she didn't see it, she wouldn't be bothered. "It's still early, honey. Come on, let's empty the baby's rations first." As she spoke, Lu Ruyan glared at him but didn't say anything. After all, Sanbao was already eating complimentary food, so naturally more of his food would be given to that guy. But it didn't matter, after all, she was used to it. Jiangnan University, in front of the school gate. Oh my god, this is a stretched Bugatti Veyron. Wow, for example, the car that Goddess Yen rides is pretty awesome. Yes, it is said that the supercar alone costs more than 30 million. This extended version of the supercar may cost 40 to 50 million. There are tycoons every year, but this year there are especially many. Fuck, look, that's Senior Zhang Bai. Everyone looked over and suddenly saw Zhang Bai's figure, but then they were stunned. What? Senior Zhang Bai is pushing 3 cute babies. Oh my god, what is going on? Ahem, could it be that Senior Zhang Bai has a child? There was a loud roar, and the whole place was boiling with excitement. Everyone's eyes changed when they looked at Zhang Bai. Many girls were heartbroken. Oh my god, this idol already has a child. No, how can a male god have a child? The male goddess child should be your own. Woohoo, I'm so sad, what should I do? At the same time, there are always malicious people who want to harm my live broadcast. What? Fuck, is this anchor still a student? Wow, is this true? A senior student already has 3 cute babies. Circle, you're such a jerk in college now, I'm so panicked. The handsome anchor actually brought 3 cute babies to school. This extended Bugatti is going to blow up the whole audience. The number of fans in the live broadcast room soared, breaking through the tens of thousands mark in an instant, especially since Zhang Bai changed 2 maids, which was undoubtedly a way to show off. In an instant, the Jiangnan University School Exchange Group exploded. Puff. Not long after they walked away, Lin Zifen and the other two looked at the sensational scene not far away in confusion. Oh my god, the boss is crazy. Bringing Sanbao to school in public, are you trying to blow up Jiangnan University? Wang Koan and Chen Feng also looked at the distance in astonishment. They really couldn't figure out what the boss was doing. It was too crazy. I thought the sister-in-law would not beat the boss to death. Counselor, does Senior Zhang Bai already have a child? At the same time, at the music show audition, a student asked Chen Yuxuan, who turned out to be a student in the goddess cousin's class. Hearing what her student said, the goddess cousin was stunned, then looked somewhere, but when she saw her cousin pushing Sanbao, her whole body was numb. Did that brat get kicked in the head by a donkey? He actually brought Sanbao to school. Students. I knock. Those three treasures are really from Senior Jiangbai, OMG. What did you hear? At this moment, the confirmed information once again exploded the Zhang University Communication Group. Ding! In view of the host's strong desire to participate in a music talent show, we have specially changed the background of the entertainment industry for the host so that the host can better show off, gain fans. The entertainment industry is undergoing a transformation. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard this. What on earth is going on with the background transformation of the entertainment industry? Could it be that Jiang Bai realized something as the world background was successfully transformed? He took out his mobile phone and searched. It turned out that the songs he had sung before, A Little Sweet, Dimple and Forget Time, had all become his original songs. Damn, this time, is it too much? Gulda swallowed his saliva. Is the system so awesome? Just to make him show off better, he directly changed the background of the entertainment industry world. Oh my god, isn't it a bit bad to steal the fruits of other people's labor like this? Although those popular singers in the entertainment industry have disappeared, or they still exist but don't have those songs. The system is so powerful, damn it. Jiang Bai thought to himself, damn it, if he had the ability, why not just give himself 100 trillion? Why bother doing such a stupid task? Of course, if outsiders knew Jiang Bai's thoughts, I wonder if they would beat him to death with a machete. Damn it, this guy got the advantage and still acts ungrateful, he really deserves a beating. Jiang Bai couldn't help laughing when he saw the popular songs I sang online. This operation seems to be quite good. It would be more useful for the black cheating live broadcast, right? Chapter 75 Ruyan, that guy is doing something serious now. Next. At the audition site, Hong Tao, the chief director of the Sound of China program team, personally came to the last stop of the audition, Jiangda Station. After today, the Sound of China music show will officially start broadcasting. However, it is obvious that many students at Jiangnan University perform mediocrely and lack any new ideas. Director Hong, it looks like we're going to fail today. Su Ziqian, who was traveling with him, smiled bitterly. As a top mentor of the program, the reason why he did it himself was because he really couldn't stand the current trend in the music industry. Young and popular singers are in vogue, while talented singers have grown old. Looking around the music scene, there are very few young singers who can stand out on their own. It is truly a lack of successors. If this continues, the Chinese music scene will completely decline. Okay, next we'd like to invite Jiang Bai to come on stage and perform an original song, The Girl by the Bridge. Wow. As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Bai. You know, they are very clear about Jiang Bai's singing level. His original song Dimple has captured the hearts of countless people. It has to be said that the system's capabilities are extraordinary and it directly modified everyone's memory. Oh. Su Ziqian was stunned when he heard the introduction. Original song, interesting? Director Hong, this young man seems to be very popular. Listening to the heated discussions around him, Su Ziqian smiled and said that this was the first time he showed any interest in this talent show. I hope it's not just in name only. Hong Tao is not so optimistic. After all, the results in recent races are not very good. There are certainly many people who are qualified to pass the draft, but none of them can make his eyes light up. Hey, the host is about to start singing. I think I heard that the host is the campus idol of Zhang University, and he seems to sing pretty well. Looking forward to the dog anchor auditions, it's a pity that such a handsome guy already has a child, woo-woo. Come on, anchor, I love you. At this moment, the number of fans in the live broadcast room quietly broke through the tens of thousands mark, and the speed is still growing at a visible speed, and the popularity is unprecedentedly high. At this time, the fans did not see Lu Ruyan's figure walking towards them from a distance. Under the warm sun. I welcome the fragrance. Whose girl is this? I walked on that little bridge. You play the piano and play sadness. The little girl singing on the bridge. Your eyes are streaming. As soon as she opened her mouth, she attracted everyone's attention. Everyone's eyes were drawn to her. Lu Ruyan, who had just arrived at the scene, paused and looked at someone in surprise. The song sounds very nice. My, the boss is so mighty and domineering. Lin Zifan and the other two were also stunned when they arrived at the scene. My goodness, the boss is singing another original song, and it is even sweeter and more unscrupulous than the previous one. It is obvious that the influence of the system is pervasive. Hey, maybe it won't be long before the boss becomes a big star. Although they know that their boss doesn't care about this at all, it is enough for the boss to be in the spotlight. Good boy. When Su Ziqian heard the sudden singing, his shining eyes fell on Jiang Bai without blinking. Hong Tao beside him also narrowed his eyes, wondering what he was thinking. This song is more than enough for the auditions, let alone the music show finals. Genius. This boy is definitely a musical genius. The two looked at each other and saw the interest in each other's eyes. In time, this little guy will surely sweep across the entire music scene like a mudslide. By then, those young and popular stars will be wiped out without a single survivor. Gorgeous appearance. You are graceful and elegant. Sitting on the bridge. I hear you sing. I mean the girl by the bridge. Your fragrance. As the soothing melody lingered, everyone seemed to be meeting a girl they loved. Everything was beautiful and dreamy. They couldn't help but smile, as if the person in the song was themselves. The fans in the live broadcast room were stunned by what they heard, and all of them showed uncle-like smiles. I didn't expect this guy. Lu Ruyan looked somewhere, and when she saw Sanbao, her pretty face changed. That guy actually brought Sanbao with him. Ruyan, that guy has done something serious this time. The goddess cousin came closer and joked, you may not know that your man just came here with Sanbao. The whole school knows that your man has Sanbao. Hearing her bestie's words, Lu Ruyan's pupils widened. What did you say? That guy pushed the car that Sanbao got off. What else? The goddess cousin looked at her cousin who was shining brightly and said, now the school communication group and forum are all blowing up. Lu Ruyan, He opened his cell phone and looked at that guy again with his eyelids twitching slightly, and had an unprecedented urge to bite him to death. By the bridge under the warm sun. There is such a girl. She has long black hair. A pair of bright eyes. Girl, you make my heart flutter. The deer is running wild. You said no one was around. Wandering alone. As the singing continued, the students around were swaying to the rhythm. The girls put their hands together and looked at their senior in a daze. They felt that senior Jiang Bai was so handsome and they really wanted to be Sanbao's stepmother. This artistic conception, wow, it's very good. Hong Tao was amazed and said that he hadn't seen such a talented young man for a long time. If he participated in the Heavenly Voice program, it would definitely add a lot of highlights. I really underestimated this young man. Su Ziqian smacked his lips, thinking it would be a shame if such a talent didn't develop in the music industry. The two of them looked at each other and decided that he should pass the audition. After all, his level was much higher than that of other contestants. When the song ended, the fans in the live broadcast room were stunned. Good. Hong Tao nodded with satisfaction, then narrowed his eyes. I wonder if you have any other original songs that we can sing. Oh? Jiang Bai was stunned by Hong Tao's words. Of course he had other songs. Not to mention one, even 100 songs would be no problem. After all, the background of the entertainment industry had changed, and infringement did not exist at all. Is that so? Then let's sing The Wind Rises Again. Jiang Bai handed the USB drive to the vocal teacher beside him. The vocal teacher suddenly felt a heavy weight on his shoulders. His intuition told him that the next song would definitely not be easy. Stop and go along the way. Following the traces of the boy's drift. The moment before leaving the station. Somewhat hesitant. I can't help but laugh at this homesickness. Still inevitable. And the sky of Nagano. Still so warm. The wind blew away from the past. Hiss. Listening to another song sung by Jiang Bai, Su Ziqian couldn't help but straighten his back, his eyes full of disbelief. Hong Tao's eyes also deepened. Is this kid cheating? It would be unjust if such a talent didn't become popular. Chapter 76, the same 9-year compulsory education. Why is the anchor so excellent? What is this brat going to do? The goddess cousin was stunned. The cousin's cars are all extended versions of Bugatti worth 400 to 500 million yuan. He should not be short of money, and he also has his own company. Could it be possible that this boy is really going to enter the music industry? Lu Ruyan was stunned when she heard this. Entering the music industry? No way. Chairman, this is. Not only Lu Ruyan, but also Jiang University President Su Weiman was stunned. If people knew that Jiang Bai was the president of Jiang University, who knows how everyone would react? Are young people nowadays so good at having fun, or am I getting old? Su Weimin shook his head bitterly, but this would only benefit Jiangnan University. Perhaps, the chairman wanted to find another way to increase its popularity. When I first saw this world. Lingering. Looking at the horizon as if it were right in front of you. I am willing to go through fire and water to go through it again. Now walking through this world. Lingering. A different face over the years. I suddenly burst into your smile. Good. After hearing this, Hong Tao was extremely sure that if Jiang Bai could appear in their Tianlai music show, it would be a great success. Director Hong, this trip was worthwhile. Su Ziqian said with a smile, in this young man, I seem to see the future of the Chinese music scene. The Chinese music scene has been in decline for many years, and it's time for someone to revamp it. Boss, this is so awesome. The song The Wind Rises really shocked Lin Zifen and the other two. It turned out that the boss's vision was much bigger than they had imagined. No wonder the boss's life seemed to be on fire after winning the lottery. Ahem, I feel like I admire the boss more and more. Is this an illusion? Wan Kuan and Chen Feng coughed dryly, glanced at the boss who was shining brightly in the field, and were filled with emotion for a moment. At this moment, the number of fans in the live broadcast room skyrocketed. 666666, the anchor is so awesome. Oh my god, it turns out the anchor can sing such an inspiring song. After listening to the host's song, my whole outlook has been opened up. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch TV, and I said I saw the future king of pop. We all have 9 years of compulsory education, so why are the anchors so outstanding? God Jiang, please accept my humble respect. The anchor went out and left no grass behind. In an instant, bullet comments flew up in the live broadcast room like snowflakes. Every second, there were no less than 1,000, no, even more. If you didn't turn off the bullet comments, you probably wouldn't be able to see any pictures. Master, so awesome. The two maids swallowed their saliva, their eyes full of stars. Oh my god, the young master is much better than they thought. Woo, what should they do if they like him so much? If I turn around, isn't the young lady going to hang me up and beat me so hard that I can't recognize myself? I can hardly control myself. Oof. The goddess cousin glanced at her cousin and said, that brat, this time he's showing off a little too much. Ruyan, you don't care about your man. He's always out in the open. He might get kidnapped by someone else. Put. Lu Ruyan blared at her best friend, Yuxuan, what nonsense are you talking about? I never thought that guy would write such a beautiful song. Lu Ruyan's heart couldn't stop beating. Beautiful women all love heroes. How could she remain calm when she saw that her man was so outstanding? Yeah. The goddess cousin looked at her bestie suspiciously. She could understand if others didn't know, but how could her bestie not know when she slept in the same room with her? Are you sure you didn't lie to me? Although she knew her best friend would not lie to her, the goddess cousin still asked. Certainly. Lu Ruyan answered without thinking, if I lie to you, I will be poor for the rest of my life. I don't think you would dare. The goddess cousin listened to the poisonous oath and nodded with satisfaction. I was overwhelmed by the size of the world. Also indulged in the dream talk. Don't struggle, don't be afraid of being laughed at. I once turned my youth into her. I also played the summer with my fingertips. Let your heart do what it wants you to do. Walking against the light, regardless of wind and rain. Ah. Pa. Accompanied by waves of applause, many students around were screaming. It was just a song, but it made their blood boil and their scalps tingle. Oh my god, it turns out that songs can be so beautiful. Damn. This is at least 18,000 blocks ahead of those traffic-rich young actors. Awesome. Senior Jiang Bai, I love you. It's amazing, so strong, I feel like I'm in love, what should I do? Senior Jiang Bai is even better than I thought. I love him so much. Stop singing, Senior Jiang Bai, I want to have a baby with you. Senior Jiang Bai, can you please let me be Sanbao's stepmother? My 30 villas and 5 gold mines are all yours. Wow, I really want to get Senior Jiang Bai's high-quality genes. The scene was unprecedentedly boiling for a moment. They knew that Senior Jiang Bai was a great singer, but they never thought that the songs he sang were so much better than they imagined. Compared with their Senior Jiang Bai, those traffic-stealing young hunks are nothing. Boiling. The scene was unprecedentedly boiling, and Lu Ruyan sighed when she saw it. However, she looked in the direction of Sanbao and finally did not dare to go forward. Otherwise, it would be terrible if she was discovered. That guy is so abominable. He should just come to school, but he brought Sanba with him. He. I will teach you a lesson when I get back, and let you know how powerful I am. Sharp. Su Ziqian was not stingy in giving a thumbs up. He was really impressed. With such singing skills and artistic expression, it can be said that he was not inferior to him at all. In fact, he was a little far behind. Director Hong, we have found a treasure this time. Su Ziqian was extremely excited. After so many years, the Chinese music scene had finally waited for a musical genius who would create a new era. This really made people look forward to the future of the music scene. Zhang Bai, please don't let us down. Good. Hong Tao was also very happy. Young man, you passed the audition. As the chief director, Hong Tao nodded with satisfaction and then looked into the distance. He didn't know the future of the music industry, but he knew that the Voice of China would surely become a big attraction because of this guy's participation. With this young man joining us, it's time to record the Tianlai program. Bang 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 bang. No one was surprised by Hong Tao's decision. After all, if a senior like Zhang Bai, who was so talented, could not pass the audition, then they would really doubt the authenticity of the show The Voice of China. Amidst thunderous applause, Hong Tao left his business card and also got Zhang Bai's contact information. After all, such a trump card cannot go wrong easily. The number of fans in the live broadcast room broke the 100,000 mark at this moment, and this was without any publicity. However, immediately afterwards, everyone saw a beautiful figure approaching, and their pupils could not help but stare. Fuck, isn't that the anchor's goddess wife? Chapter 77. Are you crazy? How dare you hit me here? Anchor goddess wife. When they looked closely, the person in the live broadcast room was the goddess who was wearing pajamas and made them meet in their dreams that day when the car lights dazzled them. Her beauty and figure far surpassed those of other celebrities in the entertainment industry. Professor Liu. Zhang Bai smiled slightly when he saw his wife coming. The two maids smiled when they saw this. They naturally knew the relationship between the young master and the young mistress. However, fans in the live broadcast room were shocked when they saw this. What, did I hear you right, Professor? Oh my god, the anchoress wife is not a university professor, right? Did you see that? It seems that no one else knows about their relationship. Damn, the anchor is so good at playing the game that he made a goddess professor at a university give birth to triplets. Poverty limits our imagination. As long as we are brave enough, teachers can take maternity leave. The anchor is so awesome, I'm impressed. As expected, Lu Ruyan's appearance, especially her identity, really shocked many people. They originally thought that the anchor was just a little rich, who would have thought that she was already a professor at such a young age. If Lu Ruyan knew about this, I wonder how she would react. Of course, the existence of black and white live broadcasts is 3,000 years beyond current technology, so it will not be discovered so quickly. After a series of operations, Zhang Bai looked at the number of fans in the live broadcast room, which had exceeded 30,000. He felt very happy for a moment because this was just the beginning. Soon, Lu Ruyan and Zhang Bai arrived at the corner. Zhang Bai, are you crazy? There was no one around, so Lu Ruyan naturally stopped pretending and glared fiercely at a guy in front of her. Of course, he didn't know that there were more than 100,000 fans watching him in the live broadcast room. You're afraid that others don't know about your relationship with me, right? Lu Ruyan said this with a headache. She really didn't expect that this guy was so bold beyond her imagination. My dear wife, are you scared? Zhang Bai smiled when he saw his wife's nervous look. He knew that there were more than 100,000 fans watching. If this girl knew about it, he wondered if she would chase him and chop him. Who is scared? Listening to someone's words, Lu Ruyan's face turned red, and she gritted her teeth and glared at Zhang Bai. The fans in the live broadcast room smiled evilly as they watched the two bickering. They felt very comfortable eating this invisible dog food. Honestly, what are you thinking? Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at Zhang Bai. Don't tell me you want to sing to earn money for milk powder or something like that. Of course not. Zhang Bai smiled slightly. Is your man such a person without a vision? Nowadays, the music industry is dominated by young and popular singers. My husband wants to let them know what a truly good song is. Well. Lu Ruyan was completely confused when she heard someone suddenly speak in a serious tone, changing the current trend in the music industry? Are you that noble? If someone else said this to Lu Ruyan, she might believe it, but it sounded like a joke coming from this guy. Bang! Jiang Bai casually slapped Lu Ruyan, who was wearing a miniskirt, on the back. Fans in the live broadcast room who saw this scene shouted 666. The anchor was really good at playing and was not afraid of being seen. However, they also really want to do this to their goddess professor, but unfortunately they don't have the courage. Is it really okay to tease their wives like this? You. Lu Ruyan was shocked by someone's bold move and looked around hurriedly. Are you crazy? How dare you hit me here? Hateful. How could this guy treat me like this? If someone saw this, they would probably blow up the entire school. Puff. However, this scene was seen by 3 people who had just arrived at Lin Ziffin's house. Oh my god, the eldest brother and his wife are getting bolder and bolder. They used to kiss passionately in the woods, but now they are showing off their love in such an obvious place. However, this kind of love is super sweet. Hurry up and get out of here, someone is coming. Lu Ruyan was surprised to see Lin Ziffin and the other 2. Although they knew about the relationship between the 2, it still felt a little inappropriate for her to do this in front of them. Is that so? Then we'll continue later. Jiang Bai naturally knew that the people coming were Lin Ziffin and his 2 companions. After all, the god's perspective is not a vegetarian, but in addition to the 3 people around, there are many people in the dark who are paying attention to this side, and they are all Japanese. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be related to Kazuo Okada, who was killed by him. In fact, it was just as he guessed. That boy is really lucky. Okada family head's confidant Hatoyama Sasuwa smiled coldly. He had been keeping an eye on this kid for quite some time, and this time he brought no less than 30 masters from the Okada family with him, just to capture this kid alive and bring him back to Fuso. The head of the family has ordered that this kid must not be allowed to die easily. Hey, Master Hatoyama, why don't you let us have some fun later? The eyes of the Okada family masters were filled with passion, especially Lu Ruyan's magnificent headlights. Her charm was much better than those women they had seen before. Rest assured. Hatoyama Sasuwa's eyes were also burning. I will eat the meat later, and you will have the soup later. Hey, then thank you, Master Joshan. After hearing what Hatoyama Sasuwa said, all the masters of the Okada family showed amusement curves, and certain images appeared in their minds, which made them even more excited. However, they did not know that Jiang Bai had heard the entire conversation, and a flash of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. I'm going to go to class with my classmates first. Lu Ruyan found an excuse to leave the scene. Jiang Bai looked at the direction where the beauty left. The afterglow swept across a dark place, and then he made a phone call. Hello, Musashi, kill all the people in the dark. Yes, sir. After hanging up the phone, Lin Ziffin and the other 2 walked up quickly. Boss, your operation is amazing. The 3 of them were full of admiration for the eldest brother, who not only brought his 3 children to school openly, but also showed off his love to his sister-in-law, completely disregarding the feelings of them single people. Hey, boss, share with me how you felt just now with your sister-in-law. Listening to what the group said, the fans in the live broadcast room also pricked up their ears. Fortunately, Jiang Bai blocked the content of the phone call just now, otherwise who knows what kind of sensation it would cause. How does it feel? Jiang Bai glanced at the 3 people, especially the live broadcast panel, and the corners of his mouth raised an intriguing arc, indescribable. Fuck. The anchor is so shameless, she did it on purpose, the anchor definitely did it on purpose. This is fucking wonderful. Whoa, I admit I'm jealous. The anchor will have no friends if he does this. Bring me my 40-meter-long machete. I'll let the anchor run 39 meters first. Handsome anchor, please stop broadcasting. Wouldn't it be nicer to just kiss me? Oh. For a moment, Jiang Bai's words really caused quite a stir in the live broadcast room. Barrages of comments flew up like snowflakes. Many people scolded Jiang Bai like a dog. This anchor was too mean. Didn't their conscience hurt at all? Chapter 78. The anchor is too shameless. What should I do if the dog food is so sweet? Hatoyama Sasuwa. Rushing to the scene, Miyamoto Musashi saw the person who was against Jiang Bai, Okada Murakami's confidant. He was stunned at first, and then he became murderous. The person in front of him was actually one of the culprits who wiped out his Miyamoto clan. When enemies meet, they are extremely jealous of each other. At this moment, Hatoyama Sasuwa was unaware that he had been targeted by Miyamoto Musashi. A quarter of an hour later. The only way to Longhu Villa is in the dark jungle. We must capture that kid alive this time. Hatoyama Sasuwa smiled coldly. He dared not disobey the order of the head of the family. The young master had lost contact and was most likely dead. The boy in front of him was the only one who knew the news of his young master. However, he only needs to bring those who are alive with him. As for what happens before that, it is up to him to decide. Thinking of Lu Ruyan's beautiful appearance, his eyes can't help but shine. God really treats me well, who? Before he could finish his thought, Hatoyama Sasuwa sensed that a crisis was approaching. Then, he looked towards the distance in a mysterious way and saw a figure that had appeared out of nowhere. This person was none other than Miyamoto Musashi. What? You are the kid from the Miyamoto family. Sasuwa Hatoyama's face was solemn. Miyamoto Musashi was already an extremely skilled fighter back then. Now, more than a decade later, who knows how skilled he is now? How could you still be alive? Hatoyama Sasuwa looked at Miyamoto Musashi and his face changed drastically. Go, destroy him. Hatoyama Sasuwa ordered his men to take action immediately, but Miyamoto Musashi was faster. He waved the dagger in his hand and killed 10 people in one step, leaving no trace. When Hatoyama Sasuwa saw this, his face changed drastically, knowing that he could not be his opponent. And at this time, Miyamoto Musashi came to his door, and it was obvious that his young master would most likely die at his hands. Escape! At the first moment, Hatoyama Sasuwa watched his men stop the evil star, turned around and was about to leave, while dialing the phone. Master, Miyamoto Musashi. He. Before he could finish, he saw the tip of a saber piercing his heart from behind. He turned around in disbelief and looked at his men who had been killed. How can you be so strong? Plop. With a look of horror as if he died with his eyes open, Sasuwa Hatoyama ended his miserable life. Jiang Bai, do you really want to participate in the Tianlai program? Lu Ruyan asked with certainty, thinking about the recording of Tianlai which would start tomorrow. How? I'm afraid your man will not want you anymore because he's too famous. Upon hearing this, Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at him and her face suddenly turned red, spreading to the back of her ears. Is this guy crazy? The maids are still here and he is still doing this. He is getting bolder and bolder. Put. What nonsense are you talking about? Lu Ruyan had a frown on her face. This was not what she was worried about. Although she didn't know much about the music industry, the waters there were very deep. If she is not careful, she might end up in disgrace. She is actually worried that Jiang Bai will be targeted. After all, a tall tree attracts the wind, and it is inevitable that people will be jealous. Her face was slightly flushed, which looked very beautiful. The fans in the live broadcast room were so envious that they burst into tears. Pfft, damn, is it really okay for the anchor to show off their affection like this? The anchor is so shameless. What should I do with the sweet dog food? Anchor, please move away and let me do it. God Jiang, you don't understand my happiness. Oh my god, it feels like Jiangshan is going to destroy the music industry. Hey, come to think of it, I'm looking forward to the premiere of The Voice of China. I really want to kiss the anchor, but what should I do? I'm waiting online. In an instant, the wave of showing affection undoubtedly caused the number of fans in the live broadcast room to soar again, and the 200,000 mark was easily reached. As expected, the number of followers also increased by leaps and bounds. At a certain moment, Jiang Bai's mouth curved up, and he saw from his god's perspective the masters of the Okada family who were completely wiped out by Miyamoto Musashi, but he put on a wicked smile, which fascinated the fans in the live broadcast room. Ding dong! At this moment, Lu Ruyan received a push message on her phone. She clicked on it and was stunned. Shocking, a musical genius appeared at Zhang University. The popularity of The Voice of China is set to increase. Then click on the comments. 66666, who is this guy? He sings really well. I once turned my youth into her, and played the midsummer with my fingertips. The lyrics are so beautiful. It turns out that songs can be sung so beautifully, so amazing. Handsome guy, I love you. I want to have a baby with you. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in love. It would be great if this guy was my boyfriend. Opening any of the comments, all of them were praising the song. Lu Ruyan was stunned when she saw this. Is that guy famous now? Fans in the live broadcast room also suddenly discovered this. It can be said that 9 out of the top 10 hot searches are about Jiang Bai's 2 songs, and even the 3 previous songs have been dug out. It seemed that they had already begun to witness the anchor becoming a big star. Dosha Live Broadcast Platform, Headquarters. Boss Lu, something big has happened. At this time, the head of the data department came to the office in a hurry. A live broadcast room called "There Are Always Villains Who Want to Harm Me" has caused a phenomenal sensation. The number of fans in the live broadcast room has now exceeded 300,000, and today is only his second live broadcast. Lu Ziming couldn't help but frown when he heard what his subordinates said. The second live broadcast, the number of fans exceeded 300,000, are you sure? Obviously, this information surprised him. After all, he had never seen or even heard of such a record. It's true. The man's name is Jiang Bai, and he has only been registered for our live broadcast for 2 days. It seems, he is also a very rich man. Oh. After hearing this, Lu Ziming opened the video record of Jiang Bai's live broadcast, and then he understood what his subordinate meant. Good fellow. Such a wealthy man is opening a live broadcast room in our live broadcast room. This is a very good gimmick and quite interesting. Lu Ziming narrowed his eyes meaningfully. Pay close attention to the live broadcast room of "There Are Always Villains Who Want to Harm Me." Since it's popular, let's ban it. It seems that his songs have great potential. Okay, Mr. Lu. When the subordinates heard the order from their president, they did not dare to delay even a bit. After all, sometimes opportunities are fleeting. If they can seize this opportunity, they will be able to make further progress in Dosha Live. When I first saw this world, lingering, looking at the horizon as if it were right in front of you. I am willing to go through fire and water to go through it again. Listening to the melody, Lu Ziming felt particularly relaxed, his thoughts flying, and then he looked out the window with a lot of emotion. I haven't heard such beautiful music for a long time. It seems that the live broadcast industry is going to change. Immediately, Lu Ziming called Jiang Bai and signed an exclusive contract with him under the most favorable conditions. After a series of operations last night, Lu Ziming took a deep breath. Everything was ready, only the change was waiting. Chapter 79. Lu Ruyan, you are so brave. Jiangnan, Lu family villa. Ding dong. Lu Zongming was checking the group data when his cell phone rang and he clicked on it. Wow. You won't know until you see it. You'll be shocked. Brother Jiang, this is famous. This melody, these lyrics, this artistic conception, it's amazing. Lu Zongming sighed with emotion. He obviously didn't expect that his brother Jiang was not only good at chess, but also good at singing. The audition of The Voice of China, it seems that brother Jiang is going to enter the music industry. Hey, the songs in the music industry right now are really terrible. It wouldn't be a bad thing if brother Jiang could enter the music industry. For a while, Lu Zongming murmured. Zongming, what are you looking at? Jiang Yueru, Lu's mother, walked in with a cup of coffee and happened to hear a beautiful song. This song is good. Is that so? When Lu Zongming saw his mother coming, he was delighted, but Jiang Yueru obviously didn't pay attention to it, but frowned. But why does this voice sound so familiar? Hey, Yueru, you might not know this, but this song was sung by my old friend. Yeah? Hearing what Father Lu said, Jiang Yueru frowned even more. What's the name of your old friend? Jiang Yueru asked curiously. She was very sure that she knew the owner of this voice, and she was very familiar with him, but she just couldn't remember who it was for a moment. Well, brother Zhong's name is Jiang Bai, Zhong for river, Bai for daytime. Puff. Hearing what Father Lu said, Jiang Yueru spit out the coffee she was drinking, Jiang Bai. At this moment, Lu's mother knew for sure who the voice belonged to. It was none other than her own son-in-law. The voice was definitely correct. How? Lu Zongming naturally didn't know what Lu's mother was thinking, and looked at her suspiciously. Do you know her? Ahem, how could that be? Lu's mother waved her hand and denied it. What a joke! The fact that Xiao Jiang and his daughter had obtained their marriage certificate couldn't be exposed, otherwise who knows how the old man would react. But, this old guy seemed to be a brother to their son-in-law. He kept calling her brother Jiang, which made her scalp tingle. She couldn't imagine what the scene would be like when they met. Yueru, I was originally planning to introduce him to my daughter. Mother Lu. And then, Mother Lu said in her heart, and introduced that the brother Jiang you mentioned is our son-in-law. These father-in-law and son-in-law are really capable. Hey, you may not believe it. When he mentioned that his matchmaker plan had failed, Lu Zongming shook his head bitterly. Although Jiang is young, he is very promising and has already married at such a young age. Boom! Hearing this, Lu's mother was stunned. Getting married at such a young age? Wrong. How did this old guy know that Xiao Jiang was married? Did he also find the marriage certificate? But this shouldn't be the case. If he knew that Xiao Jiang was married to his daughter, he shouldn't have this reaction. Have you met Xiao Zhang's girlfriend? Mother Lu thought for a moment, and finally couldn't help but ask the question that concerned her most. No. Lu Zongming shook his head and continued to say something shocking, but I have seen the child of Xiao Jiang and his girlfriend. You may not believe this, but Xiao Jiang is pregnant with triplets who are a few months old. What? Hearing this, Lu's mother stood up from her seat suddenly, her face full of surprise. The sudden scene really scared Lu's father. Ahem. What are you doing? Why are you reacting so strongly? Father Lu looked at Mother Lu inwardly, obviously not understanding why she reacted that way. Mother Lu also knew that something was wrong and breathed a sigh of relief, because she already had a bold guess in her mind. Either Jiang Bai has someone else behind their daughter's back, or Sanbao is the child of Xiao Zhang and their daughter. Quick! Do you have a photo of Brother Zhang's Sanbao? Show it to me. Father Lu, Although he was confused, Father Lu still pulled out a few photos he had taken on his phone and said strangely, but strangely enough, when I saw these three treasures, I always felt very close to them. When Mother Lu saw the cute three treasures, her eyes narrowed, these eyes, this nose, these eyebrows. This is my granddaughter. Mother Lu was extremely certain, thinking that over the past year or so her daughter had found various excuses to prevent her from going to where she lived, and that more than half a year ago her daughter had looked haggard for a period of time. Could it be that? You. Seeing the shocked Mother Lu, Father Lu was completely confused and didn't understand what was happening before his eyes. It's okay, it's just that this Sanbao looks a lot like the grandson of a friend of mine. After making a casual excuse, Lu's mother left the study room and said, drink the coffee while it's hot. Seeing the three treasures, you feel close to them. Isn't it close to them? They are your grandchildren. After leaving the study and making sure that Father Lu had not come out, Mother Lu went to the balcony and called her daughter immediately. That girl did a really good job of keeping the secret. At the same time, Longhu Villa. Hello, Mom. Seeing her mother calling, Lu Ruyan breathed a sigh of relief and greeted her. Every time she called her mother, she was like a thief, afraid that her hidden secret would be discovered. Ruyan, have you eaten? Mother Lu suppressed her anger and asked in a gentle voice. Lu Ruyan's heart skipped a beat when she heard this. For some reason, she always felt that her mother's call today was a little strange. Ahem, not yet, Mom. Yeah. Mother Lu continued to speak in a friendly manner, as if it was a heart-to-heart talk between a mother and daughter. By the way, Ruyan, how many months has Sanbao been? It's almost 4 months, Lu Ruyan was halfway through her words when she shuddered all over, covered her mouth with her slender hands, and her beautiful eyes widened. Lu Ruyan, you are so brave. Mother Lu suddenly changed her tone and said sharply, you gave birth to triplets without telling me and your father. Lu Ruyan's heart was in her throat. Mom, I don't know, what are you talking about? You're still being stubborn. Mother Lu smiled and said, I was wondering if she had been acting abnormally for the past year or so. It turns out. Tell me the truth about how you met Xiao Jiang. Otherwise, I will tell your father about your relationship. It was full of threats. Lu's mother knew her daughter too well. She became a professor at such a young age and her thinking was very meticulous. Only by catching her off guard could she make her reveal the truth. Mom, I said, isn't that enough? That's right, more than a year ago. Then Lu Ruyan recounted in detail how she met Jiang Bai, their encounter as a designated driver, the discovery of her pregnancy, their meeting a year later, etc. Mother Lu felt somewhat relieved after hearing this. Sure enough, things were just as she thought. Girl, is your mother such a pedantic person? Hey. Knowing how much her daughter had suffered in the past year, she felt so heartbroken. Fortunately, Xiao Jiang was a good person, otherwise her daughter's life would be over. Mother Lu then thought of something and smiled bitterly. Ruyan, you may not know that your father and Xiao Jiang have already met. Chapter 80 I envy Goddess Sisai for having such a powerful cousin. What? Hearing what her mother said, Lu Ruyan immediately lost her composure. How could this happen when her father and Jiang Bai had already met? How come she didn't know anything about it, and Jiang Bai didn't tell her? Mom, are you sure? This matter is no small matter, and she cannot help but take it seriously. Of course I am sure. Mother Lu then told the story of Brother Jiang as told by Lu Zongming. Lu Ruyan's mouth twitched and her eyelids twitched wildly. Dad and Jiang Bai are good friends, and Dad has even met Sanbao. Dad even wants to introduce himself to Jiang Bai. If the two met, she couldn't imagine what the scene would be like. My dad and Jiang Bai are buddies, so doesn't that mean I have to call Jiang Bai uncle? Ugh. Lu Ruyan, what are you thinking about? Jiang Bai is obviously younger than you. The other side. Jiang Bai also received a call from Tang Qianxue. Hey, boss. I hope I didn't disturb your rest. Tang Qianxue felt quite a headache when she saw her boss goddess cousin coming out of the bathroom in thin pajamas. She felt that this boss cousin was weird during these days. If I didn't know she was a girl, I would definitely think he was taking advantage of me, especially when she was sleeping. Thinking of this, his face couldn't help but turn red, and he didn't know whether it was right or wrong to indulge his boss goddess cousin. No. Jiang Bai answered the phone and teased Sanbao, who was in a good mood. What's the matter? It's like this, boss. Recently, Jinhai Real Estate Company just acquired a music platform called T-Online. Two of the boss's songs became popular online. I want to take advantage of the momentum to consolidate the T-Online music platform. Oh. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard Tang Qianxue's words. He didn't expect that girl to be so capable and to be involved in new areas so quickly. I understand. I'll send you the recorded versions of the two songs later. Ding dong. Soon, Tang Qianxue and the study received the recorded versions of the two songs. Under the warm sun. I welcome the fragrance. Whose girl is this? After clicking it, she was surprised to hear the boss's beautiful singing voice. Tang Qianxue couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth. The more she got to know him, the more charming he became. How great it would be if he was her future boyfriend. Eh? The goddess cousin who heard her cousin singing came to the study. Qianxue, is this song sung by my cousin? Yes, that's the boss. Tang Qianxue's face flushed for a moment. She felt guilty and didn't dare to look at her goddess cousin, for fear that she would find out what she was doing. However, her hands were not idle. She sent the recorded versions of the two songs to the person in charge of the T-Online music platform. You know what, my cousin is quite good at singing. The goddess cousin commented, unaware of what Tang Qianxue was thinking at the moment. Ding dong. At this moment, the goddess cousin's phone rang with a message push. She looked at it and was stunned. Congratulations to the musical genius Jiang Bai for bringing his original divine song to T-Online. What the hell, that brat? Looking at the message on the phone, the goddess cousin was confused. What is her cousin trying to do? Is he really going to develop in the music industry by joining T-Online? When I clicked into the recommended column, the screen suddenly showed two songs, The Girl by the Bridge and The Wind Rises, sung by my cousin in the audition. Fuck, this song is awesome. It's rare to see such high-quality songs in an age where traffic is everything. This is so nice. Jiang Bai is a musical genius. My husband is awesome, I love you. Hubby, you are the strongest. Hubby, you are the most handsome. Du Zhou Kai, this is my husband. Looking at the comments from netizens, the goddess cousin looked surprised. It seemed that the boy-s songs were more popular than she had imagined. After a few sighs, the goddess cousin looked at Tang Qianxue, her eyes sparkling. Qianxue, it's getting late, take a shower and go to bed, I'll wait for you in the room. Tang Qianxue. Looking at the direction where the boss cousin left, Tang Qianxue's face turned red. She didn't know what she was thinking, but she still put down her work and went to take a shower. The Sound of Nature program team. Wow. Su Zichen looked at the hotly discussed topics online, especially the two songs that occupied the top 2 spots on the T-Online music platform. Wow, Jiang Bai has already become famous before he even participated in the show. This is surprising, but it also makes sense. Hong Tao nodded. Although it was a little unexpected, it was not surprising to have such a response in this particular period when traffic was paramount. If the whole network had a mediocre response, it would be a tragedy for the domestic music scene. But the more this is the case, the more it shows that Jiang Bai has great potential. After a pause, Hong Tao continued, moreover, this matter will only benefit the program and will not cause any harm. I'm really looking forward to what the show will be like when The Voice of China starts airing tomorrow. Originally, Hong Tao didn't have much confidence in this The Voice of China program, but now that Jiang Bai has become popular, he is full of energy for a while. Jiang Bai, please don't let us down. Hong Tao murmured, saying that he had put a lot of effort into this program, and was also under pressure from all sides. Yeah. On the other side, at Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School, many students were also getting agitated. This is my cousin. Yi Xiaoqian looked at the internet in disbelief. Her cousin's two songs were all the rage on the T-Online music platform. This was incredible. It turned out that her cousin's singing was so good. I'm so envious of Goddess Sisai for having such a great cousin. Yeah, not only is he handsome and sings well, but he's also really good at chess. I really want a cousin like me. What should I do? Cousin, I love you, come home with me, okay? My cousin's husband is mine, you are not allowed to snatch it from me. In an instant, Jiangnan No. 1 Middle School was in a state of excitement, especially when they learned that their cousin's husband would be participating in the first episode of The Voice of China tomorrow. They were so excited. It was over. They really wanted to go to the scene to cheer for the cousin of Goddess Sisai. What should they do? Unfortunately, they still have to go to class. Woo woo woo. Fuso, Okada family. Crack. Looking at the online comments in China, Okada Murakami's face turned pale, and the cup in his hand was crushed by him. Damn it, why is that little bastard still alive? Big eater. They are all gluttons. When Okada Murakami learned that Hatoyama Sasuwa and his group disappeared as quietly as his son, he became even more certain that Jiang Bai was the murderer of his son. Miyamoto, Takeshi. Okada Murakami thought of the information revealed by Hatoyama Sasuwa before his death. Could it be that this Jiang Bai has a connection with Fuso? No matter who you are, I don't believe that the Golden Killer can't kill you. Chapter 81 Deputy Director Guan, this is your eldest nephew, so awesome. The next day, on the way to the T-Online program crew. Jiang Bai, please sing more quietly today. Lu Ruyan looked at the guy next to her, and in order to show her support for her man, she decisively changed her classes for the whole day, and her goddess cousin next to her did the same. Ruyan, you are wrong. If you have the ability, why are you keeping a low profile? The goddess cousin was speaking fearlessly, saying that it would be nice if their family could produce a big star. Lu Ruyan, say less. She rolled her eyes at her best friend. This guy just knew how to instigate things, and she wouldn't be the one who would be in trouble in the relationship. 66666, the cousin anchor is right. I agree with what my cousin said. If you have the ability, why keep a low profile? Hey, the anchor is afraid that someone will harm him. After all, if you look at the name of the anchor's live broadcast room, there are always villains who want to harm me. I'm really looking forward to what song the host will sing today. Hey, by the way, the anchor cousin is also super pretty, it would be nice to have her contact information. The anchor wants my cousin's contact information. I'll give you 100 royal salutes. I have a feeling that the anchor will probably become a big star soon. Jiang Bai started the live broadcast, and there was still half an hour before the show started, but the number of fans had already soared to 100,000, which shows how popular the two songs are. Ding! The system automatically redeems the Black Hook live broadcast fans, and the host gets 86,000 renminbi. While listening to the two beauties bickering, he heard quietly the information about exchanging wealth through the Black plug-in live broadcast. As expected, on the second day of the broadcast, Jiang Bai made 86,000 yuan a day, nearly 8 times more than the first day. What are you laughing at, you little brat? That's so disgusting. The goddess cousin glanced at her cousin with a frown on her face, thinking that he was up to something bad again. That's right. Then he seemed to think of something. Have you finished your baby rations? If Ruyan's baby rations come out during the show, I won't ask. Put. When Lu Ruyan heard her bestie's words, her face flushed and spread to the back of her ears. What nonsense are you talking about? It's none of your business. Hiccup. Just after he finished speaking, Jiang Bai burped unkindly, and Lu Ruyan's face turned even redder. Fuck, this is 66,666. Baby rations, could it be? No way. This is not the bus to the kindergarten, I want to get off. Hey, the car door is welded shut and I can't get down. Oh my god, the anchor and his wife are so good at playing, they cleared the baby's food. Let go of my anchor wife, let me do it. The scene of the Heavenly Sounds show. Teacher Sue, is Jiang Bai here? Jiang Bai was still nowhere to be seen in the backstage lounge, so Hong Tao asked curiously. As he had put so much effort into creating this program, he would not allow any mistakes. Don't worry, we'll be there in 10 minutes at most. Su Ziqian said, and then went to the mentor's seat. This program can be promoted a lot in the early stage, and every contestant is a newcomer in the music scene, which will definitely inject new vitality into the music scene. Hey, this show is pretty popular. Lin Zifan was watching the live broadcast room of The Voice of China. Even though the show hadn't started yet, the number of fans in the live broadcast room had already exceeded 500,000, which showed how much importance the program crew attached to this show. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen a live show so popular. I look forward to the boss's next performance, it will definitely shock everyone. Wang Kuan and Chen Feng looked at each other and thought that the eldest brother was truly an all-rounder, with great skills and talent. He also had a goddess wife and 3 adorable treasures. In their eyes, he was the pinnacle of life. At the same time, in the infusion room of Jiangnan Hospital. Wow, look, the first episode of Tianlai has started. It's true. I heard the production team put a lot of effort into it. Yes, the publicity was very good some time ago. You can see it as soon as you go out. Look, the number of fans in the live broadcast room has exceeded 600,000 now. This is about to begin. Everyone was discussing it. Guan Yuelin looked at the LCD screen hanging in the air in the infusion room. At this time, the host came to the stage and said, "Hello, everyone in the audience and those watching the live broadcast. I am very happy that you can watch the first episode of Heavenly Sounds. Now, please welcome Jiang Bai, a senior student from Jiangnan University and a musical genius, to perform a song Wait for You for 1 minute." Everyone welcome. My aunt was stunned when she heard the voice. Jiangnan University? Jiang Bai, a senior? ISNT that, my eldest nephew. Then, a familiar figure suddenly appeared on the screen. Who else could this person be but her eldest nephew? Xiao Jiang, he went to participate in the show. No, you have to tell my third sister about this. The first thing the aunt did was to call Zhang's mother, and as soon as she hung up the phone, she heard singing in her ears. If time forgets to turn and forgets to take something away, will you still stop at the day you said you loved me? Then in a corner of the world, we have a home of our own. You said my chest would make you feel warm. Hearing the nice and warm voice, the aunt was stunned. Is this Xiao Jiang? When did this brat become so good at singing? Many patients in the infusion room were also attracted by the singing. Oh my god, this guy is awesome. Is this really a music talent show and not a singer's concert? With this appearance and singing skills, he is much better than those popular young actors. If time forgets to turn and forgets to take anything away, will you still stop and say you love me again? Wow, this word is awesome. It seems that this guy is still a senior student. Compared with him, my ancestor is a waste. Wow, this little brother is so handsome, it would be great if I could be his girlfriend. For a moment, the infusion room seemed to have turned into a concert. Many doctors and nurses were stunned. Obviously, they did not expect that in this era where traffic is paramount, they could still hear such a touching song. Deputy Director Guan, do you know this young man? The head nurse asked Guan Yuelin curiously, and the doctors and nurses around her all looked over. It was obvious that they seemed to have heard her surprise just now. Well, you may not believe it, but this is my eldest nephew. Guan Yuelin said this with great pride, and even straightened her back a little. It was hard for her not to be proud of having such a great nephew. If the old man knew that his grandson had shown up like this, he would definitely be very happy. Ah! Deputy Director Guan, this is your eldest nephew, so awesome. So handsome. The head nurse's face was full of amazement, and the doctors and nurses around her were all amazed, especially the nurses, whose eyes were full of stars. It turned out that this handsome guy was Deputy Director Guan's nephew. It would be so happy if they could meet him. Deputy Director Guan, my niece just came back from abroad. She's very pretty. Why don't we let them meet her? The head nurse said this in the spirit of keeping the wealth within the family, and the doctor and nurse next to her became anxious. Deputy Director Guan, how do you think of me? Can you give me your nephew's contact information? For a while, the aunt was surrounded by doctors and nurses from the hospital, and the scene quietly became a blind date meeting. Chapter 82, after the song ends, we still need to sing an alternative song? In the infusion room, a blind date is going on. The singing is also in this room, coming from the screen. If life has no regrets and no waves, will you never say goodbye? Maybe the young heart is too soft. Can't withstand the wind and waves. If I could go back to yesterday, I will compromise with myself. Listening to the song that touched their hearts, the doctor and the nurse became even brighter. They are definitely potential stocks. If they can be won over, there will definitely be many benefits in the future. Ahem, what is that? The aunt coughed and smiled. In fact, my eldest nephew is already married, and the third child has been pregnant for several months. At the same time, in the live broadcast room of Tion Lai. It sounds good. It sounds really good. This song is so touching, this handsome guy is so amazing, you must be so happy to be his girlfriend. The production team is really nice, they came up with a killer show right from the start. If this song doesn't make the cut, I'll blacklist the Tion Lai program. Come on, handsome guy, you are the best, love you. If I had this ability, why would I be single for more than 30 years? Very good. Hong Tao narrowed his eyes. He knew the show would be a big hit. An assistant came over and said, Director Hong, the number of fans in the live broadcast room has reached 3 million. The assistant swallowed his saliva and looked at the stage in disbelief. It was only the first song and the number of fans had already exceeded 3 million. This was unprecedented in the history of live broadcasts. I'll wait another minute or maybe the next minute. I can feel your heartache too. That year I won't let the separation last forever. I'll wait another minute or maybe the next minute. Seeing your reluctant eyes. I'll give you a hug in exchange for your turn. The singing resonated with the audience and moved them inexplicably. Boss, that's awesome. Lin Ziffin and the other two were amazed. They obviously didn't expect that the boss's singing was like a cheat. Perhaps it wouldn't be long before the boss became a superstar. Just thinking about that scene makes people look forward to it. I told him to keep a low profile, but, yet. Lu Ruyan felt the boiling atmosphere inside, while her goddess cousin rolled her eyes at her and said, just be content. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I came to see you guys showing off your affection. My goddess cousin said so, but this feeling is pretty good. No, I absolutely cannot turn her into a lesbian. What's so good about men? My own Qian Xue is more beautiful. A little. When the song ended, the whole place was silent. Everyone was immersed in the melody, unable to extricate themselves for a long time. I don't know how long the silence lasted. Jiang Bai, I love you. A confession of love sounded in the middle of the scene, bringing everyone back to their senses. Jiang Bai. Jiang Bai. Jiang Bai. By the end, the whole venue was in an uproar. Jiang Bai. In the end, there was only uniform shouting in unison. The scene was unprecedentedly boiling. Even Hong Tao was shocked by the sudden scene. The number of fans in the live broadcast room began to explode and soared, directly breaking the 10 million mark. As for Jiang Bai's live broadcast room of There Are Always Villains Who Wanna Harm Me, it broke the 1 million mark and directly alarmed the president of Dosha platform. This Jiang Bai is really surprising. Su Ziqian looked at the boiling atmosphere and exclaimed in amazement. The other three judges and mentors were also stunned. Even when they held a concert, they might not get such an enthusiastic response. Then, his eyes changed when he looked at Jiang Bai on the stage. This young man's future achievements are limitless. In him, I seem to see the future of the music industry. The music industry is declining, it's time for a change. This little guy has a bright future ahead of him. The three judges and mentors commented, and Su Ziqian smiled but said nothing. He was naturally very clear about this, but he would make a lot of enemies along the way. After all, in an era where traffic is paramount, he would offend a lot of his peers. Pa 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 pa. Waves of applause resounded throughout the venue. The host received instructions from Hong Tao's eyes, and it was obvious that he wanted Jiang Bai to appear more on camera to keep the heat going. Thank you Jiang Bai for bringing us. Wait a minute. Let us once again thank Jiang Bai with warm applause for the auditory feast he brought us. After some preparation, the host's eyes fell on Jiang Bai. Mr. Jiang Bai, under what circumstances did you write this song? I was able to write this song because of a girl I met. She broke into my life like an angel. As he spoke, he looked at Lu Ruyan lovingly, and this action made Lu Ruyan blush. What was that guy going to do? Was he going to make their relationship public? Are you crazy? If we make it public at this time, what will happen if people in school find out? Besides, everyone in the school knows that this guy has 3 children. Then, wouldn't everyone know that they have children? She didn't even dare to think about that scene. In the backstage lounge, all the contestants were stunned. What the hell, this is just bullshit. Compared with that guy, they are not on the same level at all. If they didn't want to fight for more opportunities to show their faces, they would definitely turn around and leave. Hong Tao then called someone to handle it. He didn't want the heat to fade so quickly. Hurry, I remember Jiang Bai has a backup song. Give the host a drawing board and let him control and guide the scene. Yes, Director Hong. When the assistant heard Hong Tao's words, he made arrangements immediately. Soon the host saw the drawing board rising not far away, which meant that Jiang Bai was to sing the backup song. The host looked at Hong Tao and nodded slightly, indicating that she had received the message. She breathed a sigh of relief and talked for a few words. That's right. Student Jiang Bai, I remember you should have an alternative song. After a pause, the host looked at the audience and said, Everyone, do you want Jiang Bai to sing another song for us? Good. When they heard the host was making trouble, the audience immediately raised a unanimous voice. As for the program rules, they were joking about it in the heat of the moment. The so-called rules were not important at all. As for delaying the program, just delay it. Have a song. Have a song. Have a song. The unprecedentedly enthusiastic voice spread across the scene, and the goddess cousin who heard it was stunned. What the hell is this? I have to sing. At the same time, Jiangnan Hospital. This. The doctor and the nurse who had calmed down were stunned and confused. The Tianlai program is a large-scale competitive talent show. Now the program team has made an exception for Deputy Director Guan's nephew. Wow, this operation is really unique. But I am looking forward to what song this handsome guy will choose. Chapter 83. The boss is so fast. Jiang Bai looked at the boiling scene, which was obviously exactly what he wanted. Good. Then I'd like to give you the next song, Blue and White Porcelain. I hope you like it. When the voice came out, the audience was stunned at first, and then their faces lit up with joy. Blue and White Porcelain, is this the new song of my idol? I'm really looking forward to it. This guy is so handsome. It would be great if he was my boyfriend. I like my idol so much, stop singing and come home with me, okay? The male god is very talented. I feel like he sings much better than those singers. Fans of the Voice of China program team were discussing the show in their live broadcast room, with comments popping up like snowflakes. At this time, Jiang Bai's singing began. The blank outlines the blue and white strokes, which then become lighter and thicker. The peony painted on the bottle is just like your first makeup. The sandalwood fragrance diffuses through the window and I understand your thoughts. Put the brush halfway on the rice paper. The charm of the glaze-rendered lady's paintings is hidden away. And your sweet smile is like a bud about to bloom. Oh. When the goddess cousin in the audience heard her cousin's song, she was stunned and looked at the stage in surprise. This boy. I didn't expect he could sing such a song. It's really surprising. Then, her eyes fell on her best friend beside her. Ruyan, look at those girls, they are all your potential rivals in love. Put. What nonsense are you talking about? Love rival. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at her goddess cousin. Looking at those girls, she didn't feel threatened at all because she had full confidence in herself. That's right. Lu Ruyan thought of something. Ruyan, have you told your parents about your relationship with Jiang Bai? As Jiang Bai's cousin, Shen Yuxuan asked with concern. This. When Lu Ruyan heard her best friend mention this, she coughed and said, well. I guess I know now. Is that so? The goddess cousin was stunned when she heard it. If you said it, you said it. If you didn't say it, you didn't say it. Do you think you know what it means? This. Lu Ruyan blushed. Oh, my mom knew, and my dad knew half of it. Then, Lu Ruyan recounted the story of her mother's showdown, which stunned her goddess cousin. What? The goddess cousin stared at the stage with eyes wide open in disbelief. You mean, your dad and Jiang Bai are good friends and have known each other for a long time? Indeed, the goddess cousin was not calm. This is too coincidental. Ahem, if Jiang Bai knew that the brother Lu he mentioned was his future father-in-law, I wonder how he would react. The goddess cousin imagined the possible scenes that might appear, and now just thinking about it made her quite excited. Yuxuan, you. Lu Ruyan took a deep breath and said, I haven't thought about it yet. Don't tell him for now. As the two talked, the audience was excited. Jiang Bai naturally didn't know what they were talking about, and continued to sing. The sky is blue and waiting for the rain, and I am waiting for you. The smoke from cooking rises thousands of miles across the river. Writing Hanli on the bottom of the bottle imitates the elegance of the previous dynasty. Just think of this as my foreshadowing of meeting you. The sky is blue and waiting for the rain, and I am waiting for you. The moonlight was salvaged and the ending was blurred. The fans in the live broadcast room were excited. Ah, this song is so beautiful. The lyrics are so beautiful, Jiang Bai is so talented, I like it so much. What should I do? My idol is so handsome. I really want to date him. Jiang Bai, I want to have a baby with you, so that we can keep your high-quality genes, okay? If Jiang Bai could be my boyfriend, I would be so happy. Husband Jiang Bai, you are the most handsome, keep it up. There are no less than 1,000 comments flying by every second. Looking at the scene here, Hong Tao's mouth corners curled up and spread to the back of his ears. Not bad, this Jiang Bai is very good. Boss, are you going to overturn the Voice of China talent show? Lin Zifen stared at his boss on the stage in a daze. Not only did he sing so beautifully, he was also very skilled in martial arts, and more importantly, he was so handsome. How could he let them survive? Hey, boss is so powerful and majestic. It feels like it won't be long before boss becomes a big star. In 1 year, no, at most half a year, the boss will definitely sweep the entire music scene. Wang Kuan and Chen Feng sipped their lips, their eyes shining as they imagined the scene in the near future. A little. The song ended and everyone fell silent. The scene fell into deathly silence, one could even hear one's own breathing. I don't know how long it lasted. Ah. The tide of applause mixed with howling and hoarse voices filled every corner of the venue, interweaving and rising, as if to blow the roof of the venue off. Jiang Bai, you are so awesome. Yeah, from now on I'm a fan of Jiangshan, moi. It's so beautiful. I feel like all the other songs in the music industry are nothing compared to Jiang Bai's songs. No, they're not even that good. This song Blue and White Porcelain is absolutely a classic. I have a feeling it will blow up the entire internet. Hey, it's not a feeling, it's bound to explode. Yeah, I was wrong, that's right, it will definitely be a big hit. If heaven had not given birth to me, the music world would have been in darkness forever. Not only were many viewers stunned and shocked, but so were the viewers in the live broadcast room. They never expected Jiang Bai's singing level to be so high. Everyone who was watching the live broadcast was stunned when they heard this. Good job. The host is about to ascend to heaven. It's been a long time since I heard such a beautiful song in the music industry. I thought the host was a bronze player, but he turned out to be the strongest king. 666666, just based on the hostess singing level, we must pay attention and like it. 100,000. 150,000. 200,000. The number of Jiang Bai's fans increased at a visible rate and soon exceeded 300,000, which shows how popular he is. As expected, Jiang Bai successfully advanced to the second round. Many contestants looked at Jiang Bai, feeling devastated. What a joke! How could they even compete in this competition? They would probably not get the chance to win the championship. At best, they could win the runner-up spot. Because they knew very well that the gap between Jiang Bai and them was completely a dimensionality reduction attack. Admire, fear, fear. All kinds of emotions surged in their hearts at once, and the looks of the contestants towards Jiang Bai changed. After today, this guy's fame would surely experience an unprecedented surge. Jinhai Real Estate, President's Office. Boss, this is amazing. Tang Xianxue looked at her boss's live broadcast room and couldn't help swigging her lips. One person supports the ratings of the entire show. But, boss, you probably don't know that the T-Online program is entirely funded by T-Online Music, right? Ding dong. At this moment, Tang Xianxue received a message on her phone. She clicked on it and was stunned. This is the recorded version of 2 songs. The boss is so fast. Chapter 84, Miyamoto Musashi's strength instantly kills the gold medal killer Poison Scorpion. In that case, Tang Xianxue narrowed her eyes, then let the boss's 2 songs become popular again. Subsequently, a series of arrangements were made. A few minutes later, the page of the T-Online music platform was refreshed, and 2 songs were recommended. When netizens clicked in to take a look, they were completely shocked. 66666, damn, the heavenly music is fast enough. The Sounds of Heaven show hasn't even finished yet, and they're already uploading 2 songs by Jiang Shen. Awesome, this is a program sponsored by T-Online Music. Is this a privilege? I feel that T-Online Music is so cunning. The boss behind it must be a very far-sighted person. Yes, but that kind of existence is not something they can touch. If I could meet the boss of T-Online Music, I would be so excited that I couldn't sleep. Netizens were chattering about the matter. Tang Xianxue looked through the comments online with a smile on her face. If they knew that Zhang Bai was the boss behind T-Online Music, she wondered how they would react. Soon, this operation was reported to the Black Cheating live broadcast room. Everyone, something big has happened. 2 of the anchor's songs have been uploaded to the T-Online Music platform. What? Shit, it's actually true. Are you crazy? Our music platform's so competitive now. I just finished singing this song and T-Online Music has already made a move. As for the 2 songs before this, it seems that Jiangshan has signed an exclusive musician. Hey, I can't see that heavenly music is so sensible to listen to. I'm afraid something big is going to happen in the music industry. T-Online Music has been declining in recent years. Now that Jiangshan has emerged, I'm afraid there will be a big mess. Ha ha ha, who cares? But it's not bad to have Jiangshan rectify the music scene. For a time, the Black Cheat live broadcast room was abuzz with discussion, and the number of viewers had already exceeded 3 million, and this was without any publicity. Puff. At the show, although Jiang Bai had already left, Lin Zifan looked at his phone in bewilderment. Oh my goodness, has the boss already reached an agreement with T-Online Music? What's wrong? Wang Kuan and Chen Feng looked at Lin Zifan suspiciously. Lin Zifan breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the stage. You may not believe it, but the 2 songs that the boss just sang have been uploaded to the T-Online Music platform. What? Wang Kuan and Chen Feng's pupils widened when they heard this, their faces filled with disbelief. Second brother, is this true or not? The boss just finished singing and now the heavenly music is on. Hey! Lin Zifan seemed to know that the 2 did not believe him, so he held the phone screen in front of them and said, Did you see that? The response is surprisingly good. Well. Seeing the 2 songs receiving rave reviews from netizens, Wang Kuan and Chen Feng looked at each other and thought, wow, when did the boss get involved with the T-Online Music platform? A little. Jiang Bai, Lu Ruyan, and his goddess cousin left the venue and drove towards the villa. You are in the spotlight now. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at someone and said this, but she was very proud in her heart. After all, it would be strange if she was not happy when her man was so outstanding. Your man is doing pretty well. Jiang Bai raised the corner of his mouth, unaware that there were already more than 3 million fans in the live broadcast room. 666666, has the anchor ever considered the feelings of my goddess cousin? Your man? The anchor is shameless. How can you be so cruel? I really want to refute the anchor, but I can't find a reason. The latest news is that the host's 2 new songs have entered the top 10 of the charts. This is the peak of the anchor's life. If I had such a beautiful wife, I would not be willing to show up in public and participate in a stupid show. The live broadcast has over 3 million viewers, which is outrageous. Hey, I wonder if this performance has broken the record in the live broadcast industry. Lu Ruyan naturally didn't know that Zhang Bai was using a black plug-in for live broadcasting, so she rolled her eyes at Zhang Bai and ignored him. Zhang Bai, it looks like you're going to be a big star. The goddess cousin looked through the explosive internet and saw that her cousin occupied several of the top 10 hot searches. I can't understand why you are still singing songs when you are so rich. As for the money for milk powder, you can have 8 or 10 more children without any problem. Hearing these shocking words, Lu Ruyan blushed and spat softly. You are such a big-headed ghost, and you have 10 or 8 of them. You must be crazy. Although I know my bestie is joking, it's still too far-fetched. Why, you think it's too little? Go away. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes and ignored her unscrupulous best friend. Compared with Jiang Bai, her best friend was obviously an outsider. But it is the only way to return to the villa. High up in an unfinished building. TSK, the target is very lucky this time. Near the window of the unfinished building, a foreign killer had a smile on his face. This man was none other than the Black Knight organization's gold medal killer Scorpion, who was hired by Okada Murakami for a large sum of money. As a gold medal killer, although he ranks 10th and is at the bottom among the gold medal killers, he is already a nightmare for ordinary people, even for the silver medal killers of the Black Knight organization. Later, kill the target first, and then these 2 beauties will be enough for you to enjoy. Thinking of this, Poison Scorpion was about to pull the trigger and kill Jiang Bai. Who? At the moment he pulled the trigger, a strong threat came from behind him. He instinctively moved away, and the next moment he moved away, a sharp military knife stabbed at the place where he was about to snipe the target. Obviously, if he fails to dodge in time, he will be seriously injured if not killed. Who, eh? The poison scorpion was halfway through his words when he saw the person coming and was stunned. Silver 9 Grizzly Bear, it's you. You're not dead. In fact, the appearance of Miyamoto Musashi surprised Scorpion greatly. This grizzly bear had been out of contact for such a long time, and everyone thought that something had happened to him. Unexpectedly, he appeared in front of him without any injury. There must be something wrong when things are abnormal, and this guy actually wants to kill him. Interesting. Poison Scorpion looked at Miyamoto Musashi. Let me guess, did you betray the organization and be subdued by that kid? Hee, this is really unexpected. Looking at Miyamoto Musashi, Poison Scorpion said with a face full of joking, by the way, you should know the difference between a silver metal killer and a gold metal killer. Besides, you are only silver 9. Even if your boss is silver 1, he can't last more than 10 moves in my hands. You actually want to attack me? What a wishful thinking. Before Poison Scorpion could finish his words, he realized that there was no one where Miyamoto Musashi was standing, and a feeling of uneasiness surged in his heart. Not good. With a hiss, the Poison Scorpion just realized that something was wrong when he felt a sharp pain in his neck and a head was chopped off. The owner of the head was none other than the Golden 10 Poison Scorpion of the Night Organization. Before dying, the poisonous scorpion's eyes widened in disbelief. Justine Gio, this is impossible. Chapter 85 Lu Ruyan's hacker identity blood rose. The scorpion died. Until his death, he couldn't believe that he was killed instantly by In Gio, who betrayed the organization. Good. He was killed before he could even react, which means that In Gio's strength was far superior to his. Am I so powerful now? Miyamoto Musashi thought about the special training he had received from the adults these days, and he admired Jiangbai even more in his heart, especially when Jiangbai was pricking the acupuncture points with golden needles, and he felt like he had been given a magical power. Apparently, he himself was surprised that he could kill the poisonous scorpion instantly. At the same time as the gold medal killer was killed, the T-Online music platform caused an unprecedented sensation. Fuck, this, Jiangshin's 4 songs are killing me like crazy. Jiangbai, I love you, moi. This move by Jiangshin is going to completely overturn the music scene. I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, I've been annoyed with those popular young actors for a long time, now someone finally takes care of them. No comparison, no harm. The traffic stars will eventually have nowhere to go. That's it, Jiangshin, well done. As expected, Jiangbai became famous. And it was even more shocking than before. However, many young and popular celebrities were no longer calm. Chanshan Music Platform. What? The president of Chanshan Music looked livid. Can anyone tell me who this Jiangbai is? User traffic has dropped by nearly 10%. Check it for me. Also, dig this Jiangbai up for me at all costs. Kugu Music Platform. Editor-in-Chief, something big has happened. In the editor-in-chief's office, the head of the operations department rushed into the room breathlessly. Before the editor-in-chief of Kugu Music could get angry, he said, the traffic on the T-Online music platform has increased sharply. The traffic on major music platforms has been reduced by at least 10%. We have reduced it by nearly 20%. Hearing his subordinate's words, the editor was stunned, then looked at the data comparison of major platforms. His face turned pale. T-Online music platform, what a big ambition. The editor-in-chief slapped the data report on the table and said, could it be that he wants to dominate the music industry platform? Check it out for me, what's going on? Images of the 2 platforms in front of them appeared on major music platforms, and a bad feeling arose in their hearts. Their intuition told them that the appearance of Jiangbai would bring about an unprecedented reshuffle in the music scene. The popular first-line singer Hua Qingyu said, I never had any hope for Jiangbai. His songs are just like him, not worth watching. Kai Kunkan, resist bad behavior, that Jiangbai should be investigated thoroughly. Cheng Xiao, I don't understand. Nowadays, anyone can become an internet celebrity by just singing a few songs. What's wrong with this society? The famous young and popular star has exploded. They were completely upset because Jiangbai blocked their way to wealth. Originally, they each had their own piece of cake, but now it was snatched away by Jiangbai. They all attacked Jiangbai at the same time. Hua is right. I've heard of Jiangbai. That's right, a local dog dares to compete with my Hua. Bah, what a joke, my Koen is still the best, I love you, Koen. Jiang Bai, get out of the music world. Your singing is not even worthy of our Hua Hua shoes. If I were Jiang Bai, I would have smashed myself into a block of tofu long ago. Ban them. If we don't ban people like this, they will poison the internet. For a time, Jiang Bai was subjected to cyberbullying. The tallest tree in the forest will be destroyed by the wind, not to mention that Jiang Bai's foundation is not stable, and this is exactly the reason why many young handsome men are so unscrupulous. It's just that they don't know what kind of existence they are targeting. Oh. Jiang Bai was not worried at all when he saw the online comments, because in his opinion, it did not pose any threat to him at all. Internet trolls, I didn't expect these young hunks to be more impatient than I thought. Ding-a-ling. Just then, the cell phone rang, and the caller was Lin Ziffan. Hey, boss. When the call was connected, Lin Ziffan's voice was heard complaining from the other end, I'm so pissed off. Those traffic stars are trying to ruin your career. I really want to beat those little bastards to death. After venting for a while, Lin Ziffan told the purpose of the call, by the way, boss, the school will hold a charity show tomorrow. I wonder if you have time to come. Of course, if you are upset, forget it. Ding. The host triggers a random mission. Participate in a charity show and slap a young man in the face. You will be rewarded with God-level treasure appraisal ability and an 80% increase in wealth. Oh. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the system task, then he looked towards Jiangnan University with a meaningful smile. The system is becoming more and more discerning. The next day, early morning. Ding dong. Lu Ruyan received a push message on her phone. On the occasion of Father's Day, we are calling for festival songs from all over the country. The winner will receive $1 million prize. Imperial Capital TV announces. When I clicked in, I saw that netizens were already discussing it enthusiastically. 66666, worthy of being the central bank, awesome. Collecting songs for Father's Day, this is a good activity, but it's a pity that I won't be able to do it. Oh, this event is pretty good. It seems that the central bank has started to pay attention to the music industry. Hey, you guys think the central bank won't interfere with the music industry where traffic is king, right? Well, I can't say for sure. Can this song still be listened to nowadays? That's not right, isn't the song by Jiang Bai pretty good? Just wait, it feels like a storm is about to hit the music industry. Didn't you see that Jiang Bai was boycotted by all the young and popular singers? Looking at the comments online, Lu Ruyan frowned, a boycott of the popular young idol? This guy seems to be in trouble? Looking at the sleeping guy, Lu Ruyan pondered for a moment, really, after such a big publicity, how can I not be targeted? But didn't you ask Lu Ruyan if you would agree to bully my man? With a sigh of relief, Lu Ruyan did not wake Jiang Bai up. She went to the balcony, turned on the tablet, and then entered a series of complex codes to enter the dark web. She hasn't been seen for a long time, so perhaps many people have forgotten the name of Blood Rose. Then, Lu Ruyan began to perform bold operations, directly using special keywords. Once anyone praised Hua Qingyu or slandered Jiang Bai's experience and behavior, the virus would be forcibly implanted. However, her action was not a big deal, but it confused the entire internet. A few minutes later. Swish. At Hua Qingyu's villa, Hua Qingyu, who was surfing the internet, suddenly encountered a blue screen on his computer. On the screen was a blood-red rose, blooming gorgeously and looking very creepy. What is going on? The computer is infected with a virus. Hua Qingyu pressed the keyboard again and again but still couldn't remove the function. At the same time, similar things were happening all over China. No, to be more precise, it was happening all over the world, not just in China. All computers that slandered Jiang Bai were paralyzed. What the hell, what happened? I was just expressing my opinion, but my computer was hacked. Yes, me too. I just find Jiang Bai songs terrible. Then the image of a bloody rose appeared on my computer. I was almost scared to death. Ah, the person above me is the same. I'm so anxious. The project I've been working on for half a month is all in my computer and I haven't backed it up yet. Woo woo woo. Bloody rose, this. No way, could it be the Rose God who killed the entire hacker world a year ago? Fuck, Rose God, it's impossible, how could such a being help Jiang Bai? The internet was in an uproar, and for a moment, the heat of slandering Jiang Bai was overshadowed. Blood Rose, the name of a rising star in the hacker world, appeared in everyone's vision again, and this time it was obvious that Blood Rose was angry. The other side. The goddess cousin looked at the boiling online and frowned. The rose god of the hacker world actually took action for my cousin. Could it be that this hacker god is a fan of my cousin? Chapter 86 Big Secret, Brother Lou is actually the father-in-law. Half an hour later. Lu Ruyan came out of the study room contentedly and happened to meet her best friend Chen Yuxuan. Well. When the goddess cousin saw her bestie coming out of the study, she was stunned and asked, Ruyan, what are you doing so early in the morning? How did you get out of the study? Obviously, this behavior of the best friend is very abnormal. After all, on ordinary days, the best friend may not go back to the study room for 10 days or half a month. Oh. Nothing, I just want to find a book to read. Lu Ruyan felt guilty and didn't dare to go see her best friend. Her identity as a great hacker couldn't be made public, otherwise she didn't know how much trouble she would get into. That's right. The goddess cousin thought of something. Ruyan, you know, the hacker god Blood Rose I told you about a year ago might be a fan of your man. Blood Rose? Lu Ruyan's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that her best friend was testing her? Yes. The goddess cousin then talked about how Jiang Bai was targeted online, especially when the mysterious hacker Blood Rose took action at a critical moment and directly overturned the entire network. Yeah. Hearing what her goddess cousin said, Lu Ruyan reacted calmly. After all, she knew this matter too well. This. Seeing her bestie's reaction, the goddess cousin was stunned, not worried at all. Blood Rose sounds like a girl's nickname. Be careful that your man may be snatched away by this Blood Rose. She won't. Lu Ruyan said it casually, not worried at all. TSK. You are so reassured. You are really generous. The goddess cousin sighed, but she thought that since the real owner was not in a hurry, why should she be in a hurry? She rolled her eyes at her best friend and said, you will regret it sooner or later. You guys got up so early? Jiang Bai came out of the room at this time and looked at the two women who were talking. What are you talking about? You. The goddess cousin saw her cousin who was completely unaware of the situation. She thought to herself, thanks to Blood Rose for supporting you. If she knew about this, she would be so angry that she would vomit blood. Jiang Bai, my good cousin, you can do it. The goddess cousin thought about what happened. The mysterious hacker has a crush on you, TSK. As she spoke, the goddess cousin glanced at her bestie to see her reaction, but unfortunately she didn't show any jealousy or unhappiness. Mysterious hacker? After hearing what his cousin said, Jiang Bai became even more confused, and obviously didn't understand what she was talking about. Hey, the internet was blown up this morning, you don't know. Then, the goddess cousin told the story again. Lu Ruyan, who was standing by, looked at Jiang Bai with flickering eyes, not daring to look him in the eye for fear of being seen through. Well. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard this. The great hacker god Blood Rose destroyed the entire internet by himself, and now no one dares to slander him? Joke? To slander is to invade. This is not just ordinary arrogance, but is he really that charming that he can make the hacker god do this for him? Although Jiang Bai admitted that he was handsome, he seemed to have nothing in common with this great hacker. That's right. Jiang Bai didn't think about it anymore, but looked at Lu Ruyan. Ruyan, why did you get up so early? Why don't you sleep a little longer? Hi. Before Lu Ruyan could even open her mouth, her goddess cousin spoke first. I don't know what's wrong with this girl. She said she wanted to go to the study to find a book to read so early in the morning. Oh. After hearing this, Jiang Bai glanced at his goddess wife, who was reading a book, to make sure she was not teasing him. In such a long time, he hasn't seen this girl read even a page of a book, and it's still early in the morning. Could it be that this girl is hiding something from them? I'm going to take a shower first. Lu Ruyan was afraid of exposing her true identity, so she found an excuse and went upstairs, leaving her goddess cousin in a daze and Jiang Bai with a meaningful look behind. A little. Come to the study and sit in front of the computer. Blood Rose? Interesting. He murmured, and then, under the ability of the hacker god, he entered the dark web in an incredible way. If Lu Ruyan was here, she would be shocked, because Jiang Bai's method was much more advanced than hers. Crackling. The speed at which his fingers tapped on the keyboard was far faster than those great hackers. Soon, Jiang Bai had found out all the information about Blood Rose. With the power of the hacker god, no information about Blood Rose could escape detection. Let me see who this Blood Rose is. The corners of his mouth curled up, and then he clicked on the document. However, when he saw the information in the document, he almost choked to death on his own saliva. Fuck, this. Jiang Bai stared at the computer screen. To be more precise, it was the information of Blood Rose, female, 25 years old, named Lu Ruyan, a freshman programming professor at Jiangnan University. Her father is Lu Zongming, her mother is Jiang Yueru. She got involved in hacking at the age of 13, and became famous at the age of 15. After an unknown amount of time, Jiang Bai came back to his senses. Good fellow. Jiang Bai took a deep breath. Fuck you, Blood Rose is actually my wife, that girl. It's hidden deep enough. The great hacker god, Blood Rose, is a taboo existence in the hacker world. He has hacked into the US military network and stolen secrets no less than 100 times. 2 years ago, he single-handedly killed hackers from various countries. Looking at the brilliant achievements, Jiang Bai was amazed and felt that it was hard for him to imagine that his wife was so awesome. A real person does not show his true face, and a person who shows his true face is not a real person. Jiang Bai smacked his lips. If he didn't have the ability of a hacker god, he didn't know how long this secret would remain hidden. Ruyan, my dear wife, it's so pitiful that you hid this from your husband. Jiang Bai narrowed his eyes and thought about his wife's beautiful face. I'll teach you a lesson later. You'll eat up all the baby's food. Jiang Bai gnashed his teeth, looking as if he was ready to take action at any time. Wrong. At a certain moment, Jiang Bai seemed to have discovered a huge secret. Blood Rose, father Lu Zongming, chairman of Lu Group, age 48, weight 70 kilograms. Lu Zongming. When Jiang Bai saw this name, his mind suddenly lit up. He had not deliberately associated his brother Lu with his wife before, but now that he thought about it, they were indeed similar in some ways. Could it be that? No. That's absolutely impossible. It must be the same name. Yes, that must be it. Holding on to the last glimmer of hope, Jiang Bai took a deep breath and snapped up the photos of his future father-in-law. Suddenly, a familiar photo appeared in front of him. Who else could this person be? It was none other than his elder brother Lu, whom he had met too late. Perhaps, possibly, there is something wrong with my hacking skills. Then, Jiang Bai once again used another superb hacking ability to retrieve photos of his father-in-law. When he saw the photos on the screen, he slapped his forehead and said, "Oh my god, brother Lu is actually my father-in-law." Chapter 87. Father's love is like a mountain. It turns out that father's love for us has always been there. Jiangnan University, playground. Boss, you're here. When Lin Zifan and the other two saw the boss coming, they hurried over. Sure thing, boss. The Rose God has done it for you. Wang Kuan looked at the field with emotion. Nowadays, there are very few people on the internet who slander their boss. Just kidding, who can stand being invaded by a virus for saying bad things about the boss? Fuck this. Senior Jiang Bai is here. Wow, even though he was boycotted by all the popular young stars, he still acted like nothing happened. Hey, you know what? The Rose God, who is feared by the hacker world, is a fan of Jiang Bai. You can tell from the internet that Rose is protecting her idol in a domineering way. The hacking ability of Master Rose is so terrifying. I'm really curious about who this master is. But I'm really looking forward to Jiang Bai's performance today. Listening to the discussion, Lin Zifan and the other two smiled and looked at Sanbao, who was being taken care of by two maids beside the eldest brother. Nephew, come and let us take a look. The three of them then took over the role of maids, and those who didn't know would have thought they were three nannies. Soon, the charity show began. The host came to the stage and took a deep breath. She knew what was going on online. Okay. Next, we invite the Rose God idol, Senior Jiang Bai, to perform a song called Father for Us. Welcome everyone. The live broadcast of the Black Sheet started, and the fans were in unprecedented excitement at this moment. Joke. The anchor was originally boycotted by the popular young idol. They thought the anchor was going to play around and were worried for him. But who would have thought that early this morning, the top hacker Blood Rose made a devastating move and directly destroyed the entire network. Anyone who said a few bad words about the anchor would be blocked. Damn it, who else would be blocked? Only. Compared to this, they are more curious about the identity of Blood Rose? Hello everyone, the next song Father is dedicated to all the fathers who have worked hard throughout their lives. Oh? Lin Zifan and the other two were stunned when they heard this. This seemed to be different from the boss' previous singing style. While the fans in the live broadcast room were curious, Jiang Bai's voice rang out. Always asking for things from you but never saying thank you. It wasn't until I grew up that I realized how hard it was for you. Every time I leave, I always pretend to be relaxed. Smiling and saying go back, turning around with tears in eyes. I want to hold your warm hand like before. But you are not by my side, I ask the breeze to bring you health. This song. When everyone heard the song ringing in their ears, the figures of their fathers emerged in their minds. They thought that their fathers had always been asking for things but never responded with even a thank you. It was not until they grew up that they realized how difficult life was for their fathers. In the Black Cheating live broadcast room, fans were filled with shock. Oh, this song is so beautiful. Oh my god, the anchor can actually sing such a profound song. I miss my father so much. I think he works so hard. My dad is like this. Every time I leave, he pretends to be relaxed, but turns around and starts crying. I've seen this several times. Father's love is like a mountain. It turns out that father's love for us is always there. Yes, a lot of times it's not that love is gone, but that we haven't discovered it. For a while, the number of fans in the live broadcast room soared, and barrages of comments flooded into the room like snowflakes, and the scene was unprecedentedly boiling. Damn! A song with such depth, you damn it, those internet trolls can keep talking nonsense. Hey, even without the domineering move of the great Rose God, this song alone is enough to slap the face of the young traffic star who slandered the anchor. My god, how can those young and popular stars compare with the anchors? In fact, comparing them with the anchors is an insult to the anchors. Good boy, it turns out that the boss's arrival has a remarkable effect. Lin Ziffin sipped his lips. It didn't matter that his singing immediately raised the temperature of the performance, and it seemed to be of a much higher level. The three little ones stared at their dad on the stage with cute and curious eyes, their faces full of happiness. Time, please slow down and stop making you older. I would give up everything I have in exchange for your long-lasting love. Dad, who has been strong all his life, what can I do for you? Please accept my insignificant concern. Thank you for everything you do to support our family. Always try your best to give me the best. Am I your pride? Are you still worried about me? The child you care about has grown up. The outburst of emotions instantly moved the whole audience. Many girls were moved to tears and the boys also had tears in their eyes. This song brought back many memories for them. I thought of my father talking to them when they were young, holding their hands while walking on the road, and carrying them on his back with laughter. All the dusty memories came to his mind all at once, and his eyes changed when he looked at Jiang Bai again. Oh my god! This is a real song, this is the star they are worth chasing, and the traffic-stealing young idols will never reach this level in their entire lives. Oh my gosh! Chen Yuxuan came to the performance at this time. She was also quite moved when she heard her cousin singing. Then she frowned and thought, am I a little too selfish? How sad it would be to let my dad know that I don't like boys. For a moment, Chen Yuxuan was in a dilemma. What should she do? What should she do? It's all that brat's fault. He sang a song for no reason and made me feel so guilty. Hey! I want to hold your warm hand like before. But you are not by my side, I ask the breeze to bring you health. Time, please slow down and stop making you older. I would give up everything I have in exchange for your long-lasting love. Dad, who has been strong all his life, what can I do for you? Please accept my insignificant concern. In the live broadcast room of the Black Cheat, fans' hearts are trembling. Aw, that sounds so beautiful. How can the anchor be so good? Woohoo! I really want to give my dad a hug. Dad, you've worked hard. I always thought my father didn't love me, but it turns out I was wrong. Very wrong. Damn it, am I still a human being? My dad has always had me. It's over. I'm a man, but I feel like I'm in love with the anchor. What should I do? Host, stop singing. Come home with me and I will give you all 3 houses. I will give birth to your baby and be your stepmother. The fans in the live broadcast room were shocked and moved, and so were the audiences at the scene, they were simply blown away. It totally exploded. Jiang Bai. Jiang Bai. Jiang Bai. Excited voices echoed throughout the venue, with everyone shouting Jiang Bai's name, and the sound waves echoed in every corner of the performance venue. Call. Looking at the excitement of the audience, Lin Ziffin and the other two breathed a sigh of relief. Is the boss a monster? They were really curious about how many abilities the boss had hidden that they didn't know about. This operation was absolutely awesome. Chapter 88. Madam, Sanbao can call me daddy now. Jiang Bai. In an instant, the whole place was filled with cheers for Jiang Bai. Excited. Excited. Surprise. All kinds of emotions lingered in their hearts, and everyone looked at Jiang Bai's figure on the stage with blurred eyes, as if that figure had a special charm that made them unable to look away. The whole audience was shocked, and Jiang Bai continued to sing. Time, please slow down and stop making you older. I would give up everything I have in exchange for your long-lasting love. Am I your pride? Are you still worried about me? The child you care about has grown up. Thank you for your support along the way. As the last line of the song ended, the whole audience fell into silence, so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. I feel inexplicably moved. Ah. Snap, snap, snap. Thunderous applause mixed with howls and roars filled the entire venue. Everyone was extremely excited, and many people even took out their cell phones. Hey, Dad, you've worked hard. Dad, I'm sorry I won't make you angry again. Dad, I miss you. Are you okay in heaven? After the song ended, Jiang Bai left the stage. Many audiences looked at Jiang Bai with admiration. It was their honor to have such an idol. Boss, that's awesome. Lin Ziffin and the other two gave the boss a thumbs up with tears in their eyes. Oh my god, they were all moved by the boss's song. Dad. Jiang Bai was listening to what the three people were saying, but at this moment Debeo and Lele were calling in a childish voice. The two maids were stunned and thought they were hallucinating. Lin Ziffin and the other two were all like they had seen a ghost. But at this moment, Dad! Dad, Dad! Thinking of the two little girls, Jiang Bai shouted at them unwillingly. At this moment, he came back to his senses and said, this. Lao Lin, is Sanbao calling me? In fact, the sudden scene made Jiang Bai unable to react. Sanbao actually called him Dad. This feeling was so wonderful. Chen Yuxuan came closer at some point, staring at the Q3 babies and calling them Daddy. She had already recorded the video. How could she not record such an important moment? Moreover, her bestie would definitely be very happy if she heard it. It's incredible. Sanbao is less than 5 months old and he can already call Daddy. Wow. Yes, generally speaking, it will be 7 months before it can call out so clearly. I never knew that my 3 nephews and nieces are actually little geniuses. Lin Ziffin and the other two were amazed and the fans in the live broadcast room went wild at this moment. What the hell, host, this? Sanbao can already call Daddy when he's less than 5 months old? Oh my goodness, his IQ is developing really early. Wow, my baby is 8 months old and still can't cry. I'm so angry. As expected of the male god gene, it is just that powerful. My male god, I love you. Please give me a portion of your genes. I also really want a genius baby. Calling Daddy for more than 4 months, this is really. Be good, 3 good babies, come and call Auntie Mommy. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room was flying around, and the degree of explosion was no less than the previous recording of The Voice of China. There were no less than thousands of barrages every second. You can imagine what the scene was like. On the other side, the large classroom. Okay, let's practice the next part of programming. After Lu Ruyan finished speaking, she received a message on the phone that was placed on the desk. She clicked on the screen and took a look. Dad. What she saw was the scene of the 3 treasures fighting to call Jiang Bai Daddy. Her beautiful eyes suddenly opened. This. Sanbao can call me Daddy now. Listening to Sanbao's voice, Lu Ruyan swore that this was the most beautiful voice she had ever heard in the world. No, Sanbao called her Daddy, and she couldn't stay here. I really want Sanbao to call me Mom right away and get out now. Think of this. Lu Ruyan gave the class monitor a few instructions, then took her textbooks and left the classroom, heading straight for where Sanbao was. Soon, a room. Click. Pushing open the door, Lu Ruyan walked in unexpectedly, and in the room at this moment were Jiang Bai and others. Young madam, Sanbao can call me Daddy now. The 2 maids spoke excitedly when they saw Lu Ruyan coming. They naturally didn't know that their young mistress already knew about it. Yeah. Lu Ruyan said casually, then her eyes fell on Sanbao, and she couldn't stop getting excited. Lele, call mom. Dad, Dad. Dabeo Lele stared at his mother for a while and called out. Lu Ruyan, Dad. Dad. Xin Nyen Nyen echoed the call from the side. Lu Ruyan tried to get Xin Nyen Nyen to call her mom, but unfortunately it all ended in failure. You three have no conscience. What's so good about that guy? I've taken care of you for so long, Seeing that Sanbao had not succeeded, Lu Ruyan finally gave up. After all, she knew that this matter had to be done slowly. Only. So angry. Why did they call Dad instead of me? Was it because I had spent less time with them during this period? Lu Ruyan asked herself this question. At the same time, in the office of the president of Jinhai Real Estate. Ding dong. Tang Xianxue, who was handling company affairs, received a message on her mobile phone. Seeing that it was from her boss, she naturally did not dare to slack off and clicked on it to take a look. This is a song, father. Clicking to play, Tang Xianxue's eyes widened. This song is amazing. Tang Xianxue couldn't help but think of her father, the seemingly ordinary yet extraordinary man. When she was little, he always put her on his shoulders and said that he would spoil her into the happiest little princess in the world. That period of time can be said to be the time when my relationship with my father was the closest, but, as I grew older, I don't know when my relationship with my father became somewhat distant, and the feeling of childhood is gone forever, or it can be said that it has become a luxury. Until now, it seemed that she hadn't called her father for half a month. Thinking of this, Tang Xianxue secretly blamed herself. Then, Tang Xianxue took out her cell phone and called her father, whom she hadn't contacted for a long time. Hello, Dad. When the call was connected, Tang Xianxue's sweet and slightly coquettish voice came out. Tang's father on the other side was silent for a while, obviously trying to control his emotions. Xianxue, are you busy at work? Is your new boss treating you well? Remember to eat on time. Listening to her father's greetings and his undisguised concern, Tang Xianxue's lips curved into a bright smile like she did in childhood, tears welling up in her eyes. At one point, she chuckled, Dad, I love you. You've worked hard these years. Chapter 89, My son's girlfriend is a 25-year-old university professor? The page refreshes. Fans of the karaoke music platform were excited again. Fuck. Is John Bai uploading a new song again? Wow, this song is so beautiful, I can't stop crying. I feel so unfilial, Dad. I will never make you angry again. As expected, he is the one who even impressed Boss Rose. Awesome. As expected, Jiang Bai's song Father aroused everyone's emotions, and the situation spread like a plague. Yangchang, the imperial capital and star city. Wow. Seeing the hot comments online, residents of the community were shocked. Isn't this the boy from the Jiang family? Wow, this song is so great, our community is going to have a big singer. If I had a son, I'd want him to be like the Jiang family's son, Tisk Tisk. It's so enviable. Looking at the son of the Jiang family, I really want to go back and beat up my kid. While everyone was discussing, they happened to see Jiang's mother returning from get off work. With a loud noise, they all gathered around. Sister Lin, my daughter just came back from studying abroad, why don't you introduce your Jiang Bai to her? I have a super beautiful niece, why don't we let them get along? Sister Lin, my niece is also studying at Jiangnan University. The sudden scene stunned Lin's mother, but she was relieved to learn that her son's song Father made the whole internet cry. The brat has now made a big splash for himself. Good job, though. Well, what? John's mother coughed dryly and said, Thank you for your kindness, but my son already has a girlfriend. Neighbors, do you have a girlfriend? Is this true? Obviously, many neighbors didn't really believe it, after all, they watched Jiang Bai grow up. I can't lie to you. Then John's mother took out her cell phone and said, Look, this is a photo of my son and his girlfriend. Everyone looked over and was stunned. Wow. Jiang Bai's girlfriend is so pretty. Yes, she is more beautiful than a big star. Sister Lin, you are so blessed. Many neighbors looked at the photo of Jiang Bai and Lin Ruyan and then gave up. After all, Jiang Bai's girlfriend was very beautiful and much better than the one they introduced. Congratulations, Sister Lin. By the way, when are your Jiang Bai and his family getting married? We must attend the wedding banquet then. Even if we can't become relatives with the Jiang family, it's good to have a good relationship with them. That way we can show off later. It won't be long before the kid from the Jiang family becomes a big star. Ha! After a while, Jiang's mother finally left the scene. She breathed a sigh of relief and then looked at her son and daughter-in-law on her phone. Come to think of it, I haven't visited Sanbao for a long time. I missed him a lot. While he was thinking, Jiang's mother had already arrived home. Always asking for things from you but never saying thank you. It wasn't until I grew up that I realized how hard it was for you. Every time I leave, I always pretend to be relaxed. As soon as she arrived home, Jiang's mother heard her son singing, while Jiang's father in the living room looked pleased and moved. How about it? Touched, right? Jiang's mother handed a tissue to Jiang's father and said, "You can cry if you are moved. It's not shameful." As she spoke, Jiang's mother rolled her eyes at Jiang's father. Go away. Seeing this, Jiang's father hurriedly pushed the tissue away and said, Who dares to cry? That's sand. Yes, there's sand in my eyes. Jiang's mother glanced and put the tissue on the table. Sand, I still have stones. Wipe it if you want. After saying that, he put down his bag and went to wash up. That's right. Mother Jiang thought about her son and daughter-in-law, and after a moment's silence, she said, Old Jiang, let me tell you something. Wiping away the tears from the corners of her eyes, no, the tears that seeped out from the sand blinding her eyes, she looked at Jiang's mother. What's the matter? That's right. Our son is in love. Jiang's mother thought for a while and said, after all, her son is so rich now and they don't have to worry about him at all, so it's time to talk about some things. What? As expected, Jiang's father was stunned when he heard Jiang's mother's words. You said, Xiao Jiang has a girlfriend. Hearing this, Jiang's father was delighted. You know, in this era of more monks than meat, no one knows how much it costs to marry a wife, and he has seen many families on the internet who may not be able to marry a wife even if they have money. Who made the situation like this? Here, look. Jiang's mother handed the phone to Jiang's father again, and sure enough, it worked. Father Jiang looked at the phone screen with a hint of trepidation, and when he saw his son taking a photo with a beautiful woman, he was stunned. This is our son's girlfriend. Certainly. Jiang's mother smiled slightly. She had expected this reaction, but she didn't blame Jiang's father for doing so. After all, it was her daughter-in-law's beauty. Wow. This kid is great, he's worthy of being my son. Father Jiang was overjoyed and said proudly, he is 1/10 or 1/12 as good as I was back then. Get lost. Jiang's mother glared at him and said, don't be afraid of being struck by lightning if you lie. 1/10 or 12? I don't know who was so angry that he wanted to call me 100 times a day. I agreed to it because I didn't want to be bothered by you, but who knew that you? Thinking of this, Jiang's mother blushed. Not long after they confirmed their relationship, this guy got her drunk, and then made her pregnant with Jiang Bai, which led to the present. Otherwise, if this guy had pursued her seriously at the beginning, she might not have agreed. Ahem, what nonsense are you talking about? After his lie was exposed, Jiang's father coughed dryly. This woman would die if she followed his words. Really? That's right. Jiang's father changed the subject and focused on his son's girlfriend on the phone screen. What does this girl do? How old is she? Who else is in her family? Jiang's father asked a series of questions. Maybe it was because of the song by the river, or maybe it was because his son found a girlfriend, but Jiang's father had a better impression of his son, whom he had always disliked. Well, I don't know much. Jiang's mother was in a hurry to deal with company matters last time and didn't have time to go back. This girl is Lu Ruyan, 3 years older than my son. She is a programming professor in their school. Puff. John's father, who had just taken a sip of tea, couldn't help but spit it out, almost choking. What did you say? This girl is a university professor. A 25-year-old university professor. Seeing the embarrassed look of John's father, John's mother glanced at him and said, of course, the girlfriend my son finds is not an ordinary person. Hey, you may not believe it, but our son is his girlfriend's college assistant. Father John, Hearing what John's mother said, John's father was even more confused. That kid is so promising. But how did he do it? Father John's eyes fell on the photo. Such a beautiful girl must have a lot of people pursuing her. Chapter 90. If heaven had not given birth to me, the god of Jiang, the music world would have been in darkness forever. Jiangnan University, dormitory. What the hell, the boss is furious. Lin Zifan looked at the boiling internet with eyes full of disbelief. Boss, that's awesome. Wang Cohen and Chen Feng sipped their lips, stunned by the explosive discussion. At the same time, Jiangnan University School Exchange Group. Senior Jiang Bai's song has taken over the karaoke platform. It took less than half an hour to upload and the number of views exceeded 100 million. What a concept! Hey, thanks to Rose's clever move, otherwise the traffic stars and internet trolls would have flooded in. That's right. In the previous wave, I'm afraid that Rose Boss knocked over at least millions of computers, or even tens of millions. By the way, it seems that the Imperial Capital TV station is collecting songs for Father's Day. Senior Jiang Bai song is perfect. I almost forgot, I'll quickly contribute a recommendation ticket. I'll go, count me in. Go together +1. As the discussion in the communication group continued, netizens flocked to the official entrance of the Capital TV station song collection like moths to a flame, and began to promote the song Father to the top. 100,000. 500,000. 1 million. In less than 10 minutes, the number of online recommendation votes for the song Father exceeded 10 million, and it also ranked in the top 10 of the recommendation list. Moreover, the number of recommendation votes is soaring by tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands every second. Fuck, 666666, God Jiang is so mighty and domineering. Hey, this song Father is so popular. It's so popular just from netizens who came here spontaneously. If it was promoted a little, it would have been popular by tens of millions now. Yeah, but this song is so good. It made me cry. Yes, Jiang Bai is so talented. He will definitely have a place in the music world in the future. His singing skills are at least at the top level. I don't understand how those popular young stars can compare with him. Currency is worth throwing away, people will die if they compare themselves with others, and there is no harm without comparison. That's true, but the songs on the recommendation list are not competitive at all compared to Jiang Bai's Father. Just like this, Jiang Bai emerged with the song Father and became the biggest dark horse in this song collection. Step on the 9th place, push the 8th place, destroy the 7th place, and climb to the 6th place. Half an hour later, we made it into the top 5. An hour later, we made it into the top 3. 2 hours later, it topped the list. Hot. Hot. Keep hot. The recommendation votes did not stop because of dominating the top of the list, but instead soared in an even more explosive way. 50 million. 60 million. 70 million. The internet is destined to be sleepless tonight. Longhu Villa, cousin S room in the villa. Ding dong. Just as my cousin was watching videos and about to go to sleep, a push message came in. She clicked on it and her pupil shrank. What? That brat, his song Father topped the list of recommended songs for the Imperial Capital TV station. Of course she knew the song that Jiang Bai sang, because she was there when he sang it. But she didn't expect that the song would become so popular after it was posted on the internet. It has only been a short time, less than a day, and it has become so popular. The recommended votes exceeded 100 million, leaving the second place behind by more than 30 million. Is this gap crazy? Kuda swallowed his saliva, moreover, the gap is widening rapidly every second. Just as the goddess cousin was stunned, the Imperial Capital TV station posted an official Weibo. In view of the enthusiastic voting by netizens, the Father's Day song collection has a result in advance. Congratulations to Jiang Bai from Jiangnan City for winning the first place in the Father's Day song collection. We will contact Mr. Jiang Bai later to give him $1 million bonus. Special announcement. As soon as this Weibo post came out, netizens immediately became upset. Fuck you, my male god Jiang Bai is so awesome. Hey, speaking of which, it's only been half a day since the song Father was uploaded to the karaoke box office, less than 12 hours. Can you believe this record? Jiang Bai, I love you, you are my legend. If heaven had not given birth to me, the music world would have been in darkness forever. A song that attracted congratulations from the Imperial Capital TV station, those popular young stars should give me a try. Ha, even without the protection of Rose Boss, those traffic stars won't be able to make waves. Listening to your words is worth 10 years of reading. Jiangshan has learned from your teachings. Please accept my knees. Comments emerged like mushrooms after rain, pushing the Weibo post of Daido TV directly to the top of the hot searches, which shows how sensational this information was. Even though it was late at night, it still caused quite a stir, and the Jiangnan University Communication Group was also affected. Members of the group who stayed up late immediately started keyboard action. Joke? In less than half a day, Senior Jiang Bai topped the capital television station's song recommendation list with just one song. They couldn't remain calm, it was really a huge shock to them. $1 million prize, wow. Even though this is nothing to Senior Jiang Bai, the internet sensation it generates is definitely 10, 100, or even 1,000 times more than this number. Villa of President Su Weiman. Ding-a-ling. Su Weiman was doing academic research when he received a phone call. Hey, old Chien. What? Jiang Bai has become the top of your TV station's song recommendation list. Okay, I understand. After hanging up the phone, Su Weiman clicked on the link sent by his friend. It was a simple link, but it shocked him. The top song on the recommendation list is Father, with 130 million recommendation votes. Well, Su Weiman was really shocked. The gap between the winner and the second place was more than 50 million tickets. Afterwards, he searched for the song Father and started listening to it. For a moment, Su Weiman was stunned, and his thoughts were flying in his mind. It seemed that he thought of his father who had been with him in heaven for decades, and at the same time, he thought of his childhood. As the song began, Su Weiman's heart could no longer calm down. Wow, the chairman is so talented. That's awesome. Su Weiman took a sip of his lips and watched as a song of his immediate boss became popular online. Was his student and immediate boss planning to take over the music industry on his own? Although it seems a little unbelievable, it seems he really did it. Blood Rose, a hacker legend of the generation. Su Weiman naturally also noticed that Blood Rose was openly protecting Jiang Bai, and this action put her in great danger. After all, Blood Rose had made too many enemies in the past. If her true identity was discovered, it would be a devastating blow to her. You know, the bounty amount for hackers in the United States alone will make countless people excited. Of course, Blood Rose is no pushover. It can be said that the possibility of hacker masters from various countries being able to locate her is almost zero. If Lu Ruyan knew her man's record, I wonder how she would react. Chapter 91, In-laws, why don't we call each other sisters from now on? Longhu Villa. Ding-a-ling. While Lu Ruyan was sighing at the sensational response to Jiang Bai's song, a cell phone rang. It was actually Lu's mother calling. Hello, Mom. After answering the phone, Lu Ruyan's face flushed slightly. After all, she had already confronted her mother last time. Hurry up, which villa do you live in? Longhu Villa. I'll be there soon. Ah. Hearing her mother's words, Lu Ruyan stood up from the sofa. Before Jiang Bai could even start to wonder, Lu Ruyan's voice rang out, Mom, you're here. This. Villa number 8 in Longhu Villa. Beep beep beep. Before he could finish his words, Lu's mother on the other side hung up the phone. Soon, a supercar was parked in front of the villa, but at the same time, a taxi was also parked. Pushing the door and getting out of the car, both of them rushed towards the villa. Zhang's mother looked at the woman with excellent temperament, and Lu's mother also looked at Zhang's mother. You are my relative. You are my relative. They both spoke at the same time, and after they finished speaking, they both burst out laughing. They had quite a tacit understanding even though it was their first meeting. He. Apparently, they knew everything, and then looked towards the villa. Let's go together. Okay. Just like that, the two of them came to the villa and rang the doorbell. Ding dong. The doorbell rang, and Jiang Bai was pushed to open the door. When the door opened, Lu Ruyan's pupils widened. Auntie, you are here too. Seeing the two mothers, Lu Ruyan's face turned red, and the maids looked at each other. What's going on? It seems like the young master and young mistress mothers are here? What a coincidence. Could it be that this was discussed beforehand? If we haven't discussed this, it would be really weird. However, I feel that the young master and the young mistress are probably getting married soon. They knew something about the young master and the young mistress, and naturally they also understood that they had not yet married, even though their children were already this big. Aunt, you're here. The goddess cousin greeted Zhang's mother when she saw her, and then looked at Lu's mother. Hello, auntie. Haha, okay. Mother Lu looked at Chen Yuxuan and nodded. You must be Ruyan's best friend, I always heard her talk about you before. Yeah. Chen Yuxuan looked at her best friend and then tried to smooth things over. Come in and talk. Jiang Bai, why don't you go to the kitchen and show off your skills to your aunt and uncle? The goddess cousin winked at Jiang Bai, and Jiang Bai nodded and said, okay. Mom, auntie, I'm going to help in the kitchen. Under the gaze of her mother and mother-in-law, Lu Ruyan was so embarrassed that she could only squeeze out a 3-bedroom and a living room apartment. She ran towards the kitchen with clattering steps. The pressure was too great, even greater than dealing with hackers from various countries. The maids saw that the young lady rarely saw this scene, and they smiled without saying a word. Jiang Bai. After arriving in the kitchen, Lu Ruyan saw the two mothers chatting happily in the living room. She glared at someone and said, You really didn't tell me that your aunt was coming." Jiang Bai glanced at his beloved wife and rolled his eyes at her. "You didn't tell me either." Lu Ruyan, ahem, "Didn't Auntie tell you when she came?" Jiang Bai shrugged upon hearing this. This explained everything. Obviously, the old lady came to see her grandson and knew about the villa. What the hell was she saying to him? Besides, in the eyes of his mother, the 3 grandchildren were definitely important, and he was completely dispensable. "Hey!" Lu Ruyan sighed as she was helping him. "What should we do now? We are doomed." Undoubtedly, Lu Ruyan was panicked at this moment. On the other side, Lu's mother and John's mother were chatting happily, as if they had met each other too late, and they became best friends after chatting for a while. "My dear relatives, why don't we get married as soon as possible?" Mother Jiang was teasing Sanba while she was talking and laughing with Mother Lu. I think so." Naturally, Lu's mother was eager to get married quickly so that she could raise her grandchildren openly. Let Yuxuan be the witness then." Mother Jiang smiled at her beautiful niece, and Shen Yuxuan's eyes lit up when she heard this. "Really, Auntie?" "Don't worry, I'll be the witness." Mother Lu nodded. This beautiful girl was not only her daughter's best friend, but also Jiang Bai's cousin. It was most appropriate for her to be the witness. "I don't know, where is the wedding venue?" Mother Lu then raised an important question. Mother Jiang pondered for a moment. Chen Yuxuan then said, Auntie, I think we should book a room at the Jinhai Hotel. It is said that it is a newly built 7-star hotel of the Jinhai Group. Anyway, my cousin is not short of money." "Oh." John's mother and her husband looked at each other. It was obvious that they had all heard of the Jinhai Hotel. After all, when the Jinhai Hotel was completed, there was a huge publicity on the internet. It would be hard for them not to know about it. "What do you think, in-laws?" Lu's mother asked John's mother. After all, this was the man's job. "I think so." John's mother made the decision immediately. Ruyan has suffered so much for our Jiang family, so we can't be careless about her marriage. "Cousin, sister-in-law, I'm here." Just then, a graceful figure trotted in from outside. It was Jiang Bai's cousin Yi Shaoqian. "Hey, Auntie." Yi Shaoqian came to the center of the field and was startled when she saw John's mother. "You're here. Who is this Auntie?" When Chen Yuxuan saw her cousin, she smiled and said, "Shaoqian, this is your sister-in-law Ruyan's mother." Hello, Auntie." When Yi Shaoqian heard that it was her sister-in-law's mother, she immediately became very friendly. "Auntie, you are so beautiful, I thought you were my sister-in-law's sister." Puff. When Lu's mother heard what Yi Shaoqian said, she was really amused, but this family is really good-looking. Boom. Mother Jiang hit Yi Shaoqian on the head in annoyance. "What nonsense are you talking about, little girl? My dear relatives, please don't be surprised. This girl has been spoiled by us." Fine. Lu's mother didn't care at all. She was so happy that she didn't have time to blame anyone. That's right. Mother Lu thought of something and looked at her in-laws. "In-laws, why don't we call each other sisters from now on?" "Okay, then I'll call you Sister Lu." John's mother was naturally very happy, and she had a very similar temperament to her in-laws. Then I'll call you Sister One from now on, okay? Sister Lu. Sister One. Lu's mother and John's mother were talking happily, and their relationship was heating up at a visible speed. If you didn't know, you would think they were really best friends who hadn't seen each other for many years. Lu Ruyan found this scene strange, as she had never seen her mother so happy before. Chapter 92, Just Get Married, we are already an old married couple anyway. As they were talking, an enticing aroma wafted from the kitchen, and both mothers' taste buds were whetted by the fragrance. Sister One, Xiao Zhang's cooking skills are amazing. Mother Lu said this with emotion, looking at Jiang Bai who was busy in the kitchen, her eyes full of satisfaction. It's okay. Zhang's mother spoke modestly, but she did not conceal the pride in her eyes as she looked at her son. This son made her proud. This is not okay. It's no exaggeration to say that even a five-star chef may not be as good as Xiao Jiang in cooking. Mother Lu was shocked and said, Sister Wen, you don't know that Ruyan's father and I have always wanted a son. It's not because there is a family inheritance, but because we simply like sons. Real. What a coincidence. Xiao Zhang's father and I have always liked daughters. So our two families really get along well. That's right. The more they talked, the more excited they became. The two people who were busy in the kitchen were frowning. Well, it turned out that they were just other people's children and were not popular in front of their own mother. For a moment, the two felt like brothers in distress. It's time for dinner. Soon, the aroma of dishes from the table lingered in the air. Yi Xiaoqian stared with her eyes wide open and swallowed her saliva. Her cousin's cooking was amazing. Come on, let's raise a toast. Mother Lu raised the red wine and started the lunch like this. If outsiders knew about this scene, I wonder how many people would be envious to death. Ah. Get married at the Jinhai Hotel. After 3 rounds of meals, Lu Ruyan's heart rose to her throat when she heard the results of the two mothers' discussion. Oh my god, it can't be so fast. How? Mother Lu glanced at her daughter and said, You have an opinion. I? Feeling the death gaze from her old mother, Lu Ruyan shrank her neck and said, Ahem, no objection. Joke? How dare she have any objections? It was already very tolerant of her mother to forgive her after she knew that she had given birth to 3 children without telling anyone. She didn't dare to disobey in the slightest. After all, her mother still needed to lobby her father. I don't think you would dare. Mother Lu glanced at her daughter, then looked at Jiang Bai. Xiao Jiang, if Ruyan does anything wrong in the future, you have to take more responsibility and beat her or scold her when necessary. Lu Ruyan, Mom, am I still your daughter? Obviously, Lu Ruyan was not calm at this moment. What was that? What did she mean by beat him when he deserves to be beaten and scold him when he deserves to be scolded? Did her mother really like watching that guy beat her? Humph, so angry. Sister Lu, this is not okay. Mother Jiang glared at her son and said, You little bastard, if you dare to touch Ruyan, I will chop you into pieces. Cough. Mom, what are you talking about? Jiang Bai rolled his eyes at his mother. She was really bold to say that. The goddess cousin and Yi Xiaoqian looked at each other and smiled slightly. As expected, she was still the domineering aunt. After the meal, Lu's mother and Zhang's mother took Sanbao out for a walk. The goddess cousin and cousin Yi Xiaoqian also went there as a group. The mighty army headed towards the shopping mall, leaving Jiang Bai and Lu Ruyan in the villa. As Lu Ruyan watched the maids clearing away the dishes, the words that had just been said at the dinner table echoed in her mind. What can I do? The more I thought about it, the more flustered I became. But when I saw the guy standing by who had nothing to do with the matter getting furious, I said, You are so calm. Well. What do you mean? Jiang Bai was confused for a moment and didn't understand what she meant. Snort. Lu Ruyan snorted, It's just about getting married. When she said this, her face turned slightly red. She was so nervous just thinking about it now. What would happen if the day came? That's what you're talking about. Jiang Bai said nonchalantly, Just get married, we are already an old married couple anyway. The child is this big now. Lu Ruyan was so angry that her lungs almost exploded when she heard this. What does it mean to be an old couple? And the child is so old. Damn it, are they the same thing? This guy, can't he have some snacks? This. At a certain moment, Lu Ruyan realized something and her face turned red. Jiang Bai, well, hurry back to the room, the baby's food is out. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard this, thinking that he had not fed Sanbao since morning till now. Now Sanbao has a special liking for complimentary food and is not so interested in the rations. All right. Just like that, after entering the room, Jiang Bai once again enjoyed the food alone, but Lu Ruyan had long been accustomed to it. Time flies. After seeing the 3 treasures, Zhang's mother left for something, and Lu's mother called her daughter aside. Mom, what do you want from me? Lu Ruyan looked at her mother suspiciously, and her mother thought about the plan. You and Xiao Jiang should go to the family dinner together tomorrow. The relationship between your father and Xiao Jiang will come to a head sooner or later. After the family dinner, we will find a time for Xiao Jiang's father to meet and discuss the details of the marriage. Lu Ruyan. This. Hearing her mother's words, Lu Ruyan was stunned. Mom, isn't it a little too fast? Why don't we go to the family dinner later? Lu Ruyan said with a twitch at the corner of her mouth. She was not prepared at all. What if her father saw Jiang Bai and disagreed? The more she thought about it, the more uncertain she felt. After a while, Mother Lu glanced at her daughter and said, "What nonsense are you talking about, girl? Stop wasting time for me. Tomorrow. You are not in a hurry. I am in a hurry to hold my grandchildren and go out to play openly." Without giving her daughter a chance to speak, Lu's mother left the scene, leaving Lu Ruyan, dazed and disheveled in the wind. This is finished. I'm going to have a family dinner with that guy tomorrow. If my dad knew that his brother Jiang had become his son-in-law, she wouldn't even dare to think about that scene. Taking a deep breath, Lu Ruyan looked at the guy playing with Sanbao in the living room. She didn't know how to tell him. He probably didn't know that his father was the brother Lu he knew. Oh, forget it, it doesn't smell good anymore. The more Lu Ruyan thought about it, the more upset she became. Who cares? I won't be the one to be embarrassed anyway. After seeing off Lu's mother, Lu Ruyan pulled Jiang Bai into the room. Jiang Bai, my mom asked you to go to my family dinner tomorrow to meet my dad. Lu Ruyan gritted her teeth and said it, as if she had used up all her strength. To your house? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard Lu Ruyan's words. Was he going to meet his father-in-law? Although they had met several times, this time was obviously different from before. Oh well. Jiang Bai did not react much. After all, he had prepared for this day, and he also wanted to see the scene when his father-in-law saw him. He had said before that he would introduce his daughter to him. Who could have thought that things would be so coincidental? Chapter 93 Shaojiang, today we must get drunk. The next day, at the Lu family villa. Ding dong. The doorbell rang, and Lu's mother pushed open the door and came in to see Jiang Bai and her daughter. Lu Zongming looked over and was stunned when he saw Jiang Bai. Brother Jiang, it's you. Lu Ruyan. Sure enough, her father's reaction was almost the same as she expected, or even exactly the same. Brother Lu. Jiang Bai pretended to be surprised. After all, this way it wouldn't be too abrupt. I didn't expect that Ruyan's boyfriend would be you. Lu Zongming was very surprised. As they were talking, they came to the living room. Soon, Lu Zongming realized something very serious. No. Brother Jiang, you have a family and 3 children. My daughter is with you. At this point, Lu Zongming understood something and looked at Jiang Bai in disbelief. Brother Jiang, those 3 children are yours and my daughter's. Ahem, although I don't want to admit it, it's true. After Jiang Bai's voice fell, the family banquet hall fell into silence, and Lu Ruyan didn't dare to breathe. Brother Lu, a year ago. Jiang Bai had already thought of an explanation, and then he told the whole story. Lu Zongming's expression became interesting as he listened to the whole story. Seeing this atmosphere, Jiang Bai was not surprised, but took out a contract. Brother Lu, if you agree that Ruyan and I should be together, this will be used as a betrothal gift. Bride price. Hearing Jiang Bai's words, Lu Ruyan looked over. Even Lu's mother was like this. It was obvious that they didn't know what the contract was. To be honest, it would be a lie to say that Lu Zongming was not angry at all. Although the other party was his younger brother Jiang, whom he was extremely satisfied with, this matter was too sudden and he was not prepared at all. However, he still opened the contract with curiosity. Mother Lu also looked over and said, "This is 50% of the shares of Jinhai Real Estate." Hiss. Lu's mother gasped, Lu Ruyan's eyes widened, and Lu Zongming's eyes flickered. Brother Jiang, you 50% of Jinhai Real Estate, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Indeed, this information had a huge impact on him. After all, that was Jinhai Real Estate, which was very popular nowadays. 50% of the shares meant he would be half the boss of Jinhai Real Estate, which was definitely equivalent to 2 or 3 bosses of their Lu group. This gift is quite generous. Jiang Bai, Jinhai Real Estate is yours? At this moment, Lu Ruyan came back to her senses and realized something extremely serious. Jiang Bai smiled slightly. I should have told you this earlier, but it's not too late now. Chen Shui, you still know this, right? Jiang Bai said openly, the small company I mentioned before is actually Jinhai Real Estate, and she is the current president of Jinhai Real Estate. Jinhai President Tang Chen Shui? She knew all too well what happened with Lu's mother, and then she looked at her daughter, even going so far as to pull up a picture. Ruyan, have you seen her? Lu Ruyan looked at the photo in her mother's phone. Wasn't it Tang Qianxue? Uh, Ahem, I've seen it. Besides, she calls Jiang by boss. Hiss. Mother Lu and Father Lu looked at each other. Now everything made sense, which meant that Jiang Bai was really the boss of Jinhai Real Estate. Oh my god. Then, the last time our Lu group cooperated with Jinhai Real Estate, it was you, Xiao Jiang, who ordered it. Mother Lu reacted at this moment. Last time, their Lu group was on the verge of a capital chain break, and it was the timely cooperation with Jinhai Real Estate that helped their Lu group turn around. Moreover, Jinhai Real Estate even invited them to jointly develop the Jiangnan No. 1 land. Originally, she couldn't understand why such a big Jinhai Real Estate would be interested in their Lu group, but now everything is clear. So, it was Jiang Bai who had been taking care of their Lu group from the very beginning. When Lu Ruyan heard this, she understood everything and was instantly moved. Jiang Bai, thank you. After the last incident, she realized how important the cooperation with Jinhai Real Estate was to the Lu group. It could be said that it was a matter of life and death. I never expected. When Lu Zongming heard this, the only trace of unhappiness he had disappeared. He knew very well that if he had not cooperated with Jinhai Real Estate that time, the closure of Lu Group would be the least of his worries, but his family would be finished. Brother Jiang, you are the benefactor of our Lu family. Lu Zongming smiled bitterly. He objected, disagreed? What qualifications does he have? That's all. Xiao Jiang, I agree with you and Ruyan. Speaking of which, it's the first time I've seen those three little guys so friendly. They must be my grandson and granddaughter. Thinking of the previous meeting, Lu Zongming shook his head bitterly. He had never expected that he would meet his future grandson and granddaughter in this way. Thank you, Brother Lu, for your help. Lu Zongming was stunned when he heard this. Brother Lu, is it time to change your words now? To be honest, the first time I saw you, I wanted you to be my son-in-law, even though this method is a little unexpected. Come on, Brother Jiang, oh no, Xiao Jiang, drink this glass of wine and forget about the past. Dry. The father-in-law and son-in-law drank a glass of wine, and the formal meeting was considered a success. Lu Ruyan breathed a sigh of relief. She was scared to death just now, fearing that her father would not agree. Mother Lu patted her daughter's hand to comfort her, but the look she gave her son-in-law was even more satisfying. She never expected that her son-in-law was actually the boss of Jinhai Real Estate, and at this family dinner, he even brought 50% of the shares of Jinhai Real Estate as a betrothal gift. Such a generous gesture was enough to show the status of his daughter in his heart. After all, her daughter was worth 2 or 3 billion. Hey, Xiao Jiang, today we must not go home until we are drunk. Lu Zongming laughed, with satisfaction on his face not concealed at all. He was quite disappointed when he heard that Jiang Bai had a family. You know, such an excellent and suitable son-in-law will never come back again if you miss it. By the way, Zongming. Mother Lu paused as she thought of something. I just met with my mother-in-law yesterday. We had a great chat and decided that the wedding banquet will be held at your Jinhai Hotel. As she spoke, Mother Lu glanced at her son-in-law. Does that mean that now the Jinhai Hotel belongs to her son-in-law? The behind-the-scenes boss of a 7-star hotel, this identity. I wonder how many people will envy them in the future. Oh. Lu Zongming was stunned when he heard this. He thought that holding a banquet in his own hotel would save a lot of money. This place is not bad. Of course. Mother Lu said this, and then added, however, the date has not been set yet. After all, we still have to meet with my father-in-law. Listening to her parents' words, Lu Ruyan's heart couldn't help but beat violently. It was over. She was nervous when it came to getting married. What should she do? Chapter 94, Grandpa Jiang Bai appears, the mysterious identity of Guan Lao. Xiao Jiang. Lu Zongming looked at Jiang Bai and liked him more and more. I will accept this betrothal gift. Zongming, you. When Lu's mother heard this, she was stunned. Is this old man crazy? He dares to accept such a valuable gift. Is he selling his daughter or something? Hear me out. Father Lu comforted Mother Lu and continued, however, your aunt and I naturally don't want 50% of Jinhai Real Estate's shares. How about these shares be in Ruyan's name? Dad, you. Lu Ruyan was confused. What the hell? It was credited to her name. She was just listening nearby, so how could it involve her? I think so. Lu's mother's expression eased a lot at this time. If this old man really dared to ask her for it, she would definitely make him pay. Mom, you. Before Lu Ruyan finished speaking, her father interrupted and looked at Jiang Bai. Xiao Jiang, do you think this is a good idea? Sure. Jiang Bai smiled slightly. He was not surprised by this. Besides, he would not care even if his father-in-law accepted it. Ding! The host transfers 50% of Jinhai Real Estate's shares, triggering a 1.5x rebate and obtaining 3 billion renminbi. Listening to the system sound coming from his ears, Jiang Bai curled his lips, which means that this operation is equivalent to him earning 25% of the shares and 1.5 billion renminbi. After the meal, Lu Ruyan pulled Jiang Bai away from the villa using the three treasures as an excuse. Xiao Jiang, walk slowly. Come play again next time. Lu Zongming greeted his very satisfied son-in-law warmly, but it seemed a bit like two brothers saying goodbye. I wonder if it was an illusion. Hee, as expected, Brother Jiang finally became my son-in-law. Lu Zongming said this with a sly smile, causing his mother to roll her eyes. If she had known this would happen, she wouldn't have had to go to so much trouble to hide it from him. Who knows, maybe her daughter and son-in-law would have been married by now. You. Lu's mother rolled her eyes, then turned and went into the villa. Everything was settled and all that was left was for the wedding to begin. Ha! While running, Lu Ruyan breathed a sigh of relief. I finally had a showdown with my father. I feel much more relaxed now. Yeah. Jiang Bai smiled slightly. He naturally knew that this girl had always had a knot in her heart. Now that the knot was removed, he naturally felt a lot more relieved. Snort. Then, Lu Ruyan thought of something and said, tell me the truth, how much are you hiding from me? I want to know. Seeing the girl's interrogation attitude, Jiang Bai naturally didn't buy it. He looked her up and down at her perfect figure and said, when I get home, I'll feed your man and I'll tell you slowly. You. Put. Hearing someone's unscrupulous words, Lu Ruyan glared at him and said, you big-headed ghost. Who cares about you? After saying that, Lu Ruyan turned her head away, but possible scenes emerged in her mind. Time flies, and the finals of The Voice of China are quietly approaching. This time, everyone related to Jiang Bai was present, even Jiang Bai's publicist Qing Yang was present. Dad, why are you here? Guan Yuewen looked at her father and was stunned for a moment. That brat is worthy of your presence. No problem, I'm free anyway. Guan Qingyang smiled slightly, and then his eyes fell on the three great-grandchildren beside him. These are Xiao Zhang's three children, not bad. Very good. Xiao Zhang. Then Guan Qingyang glanced at the bodyguard beside him, and the bodyguard named Xiao Zhang took out 3 checks. This is a greeting gift for the 3 little ones. Seeing Grandpa Jiang Bai's strong aura, Lu Ruyan did not dare to be careless at all. However, when she saw the check, she was stunned. Grandpa, this is too expensive. Father and Mother Lu were also shocked when they saw Grandpa Jiang Bai's handwriting. My goodness, 1 note is worth 1 million, 3 notes is 3 million, this. Dad, you. Father Jiang was also shocked when he saw this scene. It was the first time that his father-in-law was so generous, but he really had nothing to say about that brat. Fine. Guan Qingyang waved his hand slightly. How much can an old man like me usually spend? I might as well buy more milk powder for the 3 little guys. That's right. Guan Qingyang then took out a brocade box and said, Ruyan, this is for you. Speaking of which, this should have been passed down to my daughter-in-law from the Guan family, but your grandfather only had 3 daughters in his lifetime. Jiang Bai is the only grandson left. Hiss. Father Lu took a deep breath when he saw the item Guan Qingyang took out. Mr. Guan, this is too valuable. Imperial green jadeite, this bracelet alone is probably worth at least tens of millions, or even more. What? When Father Lu said this, Mother Lu and Lu Ruyan were all shocked. My god, an imperial green jadeite bracelet, who on earth is Grandpa Xiao Zhang, to be able to take out such a thing? Ruyan, just accept it. The goddess cousin then pulled her bestie and said, this is a good thing. I asked my grandfather for it for a long time but he refused to give it to me. How stingy. Ah, this. For a moment, Lu Ruyan was panicked. Jiang Bai's grandfather and his family were too good to her. However, she didn't know that they were only 1/10 or 1/12 of the good things they did to Jiang Bai. Take it. Jiang's mother took the imperial green jade bracelet from her father's hand, and then put it in her daughter-in-law's hand. Ruyan, you are not only a great contributor to the Jiang family, but also a great contributor to our Guan family. You will know how favored Xiao Jiang is in Lao Guan's family in the future. Lu Ruyan, Looking at the bracelet that her mother-in-law forced into her hand, she felt like she was dreaming. Her father said that the bracelet was most likely worth over 100 million yuan. What is that concept? Master Guan, the Jiangnan International Martial Arts Exchange will be held tomorrow. Many countries are eyeing our country with eager eyes. Zhang Zilin behind Guan Xingyang had a solemn expression on his face, and this was another reason why Guan Xingyang came to Jiangnan. Not a big deal. Guan Xingyang looked at the stage of the finals meaningfully. Although I don't know why this kid is in the music industry, this is a good hidden identity. You said before that the boy subdued the 9th-ranked grizzly of the Black Knight organization, right? Yes, Mr. Guan. Zhang Zilin pondered for a moment and continued, my cousin is not a simple person. At least he is very skilled. The grizzly bear is called Miyamoto Musashi. He was the young master of the Miyamoto clan in Fuso and the silver assassin of the Black Knight organization, Jinjiu. However, he was eventually wiped out by the Okada clan, the director of the Yumekawa Zaibatsu. Just a while ago, Miyamoto Musashi, who had been subdued by my cousin, killed Jinshi, the gold medal assassin of the Black Knight organization. Listening to Zhang Zilin's words, Guan Lao narrowed his eyes. This grandson of mine is quite interesting. Chapter 95. That brat is so bold. Lao Zhang, you make the arrangements. Guan Lao looked at the field and narrowed his eyes. Let Xiao Jiang try the International Martial Arts Exchange meeting tomorrow. Well. Zhang Zilin's pupils trembled when he heard this. Master Guan, what are you doing? If my cousin becomes famous, I'm afraid many people will harm him. Unfavorable? Hearing Zhang Zilin's words, Guan Lao narrowed his eyes. This kid is not simple. The Dark Knight organization Jinshi can't pose a threat to him. Just imagine what those people can do even if they are unfavorable to him. And Guan Lao looked at his 3 daughters, granddaughter and other family members. I am old. If I want to protect the safety of my family, I must find someone who can replace me. Master Guan, what do you mean? Zhang Zilin trembled all over. Apparently he seemed to realize something. Nothing. I am old now and want to enjoy a few years of peace and quiet. As for the troubles, I will let the young people take care of them. After a pause, Guan Lao continued, also, after this International Martial Arts Exchange meeting is over, you should follow Xiao Jiang and bring the Guan family's shadow guard with you. Please keep an eye on him for me. Although I don't know what the brat is up to, the Guan family's shadow guards will definitely help him a lot. Hiss. Zhang Zilin took a deep breath and said, Master Guan, are you sure you don't want to give my cousin a few more years? Although Jiang Bai is the cousin of the Guan family, everyone in the Guan family knows that his status is no different from that of the young master of the Guan family. In addition, he was naturally aware of Guan Lao's concerns. Guan Lao had made founding contributions to the establishment of China, and he had many enemies over the decades. Even though Guan Lao had retired in recent years, there were still many enemy forces who wanted to take action against people related to Guan Lao. If it weren't for the Shadow Guard, I'm afraid no one related to the Guan family would be alive today. Need not. After this show, I will talk to Xiao Jiang alone. Guan Lao looked towards the stage and said, next, let's watch that brat Xiao Jiang perform. Yes, Mr. Guan. Zhang Zilin responded respectfully. He knew that in the near future his cousin would be the one supporting the entire Guan family. Good. At the same time, the host appeared on the stage. Next, let's welcome Jiang Bai with the warmest applause to sing Will You Be My Wife? Everyone welcomes. Wow. After hearing the host's words, fans at the scene and in the live broadcast room were immediately excited. Oh my god, I heard something. Jiangshan was the first to go on stage. Hey, the production team really knows how to have fun. Come on Jiang Bai, you are the best. It's finally the finals. Jiangshan will definitely win the final championship. By the way, the title of Jiangshan's song is so sweet. I don't think he is going to confess his love to a girl. In the audience, the goddess cousin looked at her best friend beside her. Ruyan, I feel like this brat is going to cause trouble today. After all, you'll be married soon. You said, he wouldn't confess his love to you here, would he? Lu Ruyan, go away. Don't talk nonsense. Instantly, Lu Ruyan's face flushed, but she could no longer remain calm. She was even more nervous than when she heard that she was going to get married. She prayed silently in her heart that the guy would not do anything stupid. As everyone was watching, Jiang Bai appeared on the stage. Next, I want to dedicate this song to my significant other. I want to thank her for her dedication along the way. What I want to say is also in this song. Ruyan, meeting you in this life is the best gift God has given me. Wow. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place was in an uproar. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sure enough, it was just as they thought. He actually confessed his feelings in the finals. How confident must he be in himself? Wow, so sweet. The goddess cousin stared at the scene with eyes wide open. Ruyan, is it really okay for your man to show off his love like this? I, a single dog, am spoiled by the sweetness. Roll. Lu Ruyan was already extremely upset, and with her best friend adding fuel to the fire, how could she tolerate it? Oh my god. At this moment, the goddess cousin looked at the big screen in the background in disbelief. Ruyan, look, now your relationship is completely official. Looking over, Lu Ruyan suddenly saw that it was her photo on the screen. Although it was beautiful, she didn't have time to appreciate it. Is that guy crazy? I have walked many intersections and heard many sighs. I take your confusion seriously. I think everyone has this feeling of confusion. Luckily, I can share your sorrow. Can you come a little closer? Can you come a little closer? Satisfy my little vanity. You don't know that you are the most beautiful in my heart. Like the rainbow in the sky after the storm. The photos and video clips on the big screen in the background made everyone fall in love with them. The whole place was filled with sweet dog food, and the number of fans of the Black Cheat live broadcast soared. This. Father Lu was shocked when he saw this scene. My goodness, this Xiao Jiang is too arrogant. It's unbelievable. Xiao Jiang is so brave. Mother Lu looked at the scene in amazement. She had thought of countless scenarios, but she never expected that her son-in-law would officially announce their identities in this way. Envy, so enviable. Mother Lu sighed. She was a little envious of her daughter. Tonight, our daughter is destined to be the happiest person in the world. No. In fact, it will be like this every day from now on. This action has already proved how much Jianbai likes their daughter and how important she is in his heart. Master Guan, this cousin is really unconventional. Zhang Zilin coughed dryly. He was indeed shocked by the explosive scene. As expected, he was worthy of being the successor chosen by Master Guan. I knew this kid would give people a surprise. When old Guan saw this scene, his face was full of satisfaction. It was worthy of his love for him since he was a child. This kind of responsibility is far beyond the reach of ordinary people, but this is the only way for him to shoulder his responsibility. This kid looks a lot like me when I was young. That guy. Lu Ruyan widened her eyes, listening to the song in disbelief. Tears welled up in her eyes without her knowing when she was really moved by someone. Just imagine, which girl would not like her boy to confess to her like this? Everyone was paying attention, and Jiangbai continued to sing. If you don't know where to go tomorrow, just stay with me and be my wife, okay? My arms that are not broad enough will also be yours. Warm embrace. If you are tired of the ups and downs outside, just stay with me and be my wife, okay? I will definitely tolerate your occasional temper. Maybe I can give you a little surprise. A little laughter and a simple and safe nest. During the song, Jiangbai came down from the stage and walked straight towards Lu Ruyan. The audience was instantly shocked. Oh my god, what is Jiangbai going to do? The goddess cousin was stunned, swallowing her saliva, her eyes widened. Ahem, Ruyan, this brat is not going to come near you, is he? He is so bold. Lu Ruyan was so flustered, she was surprised and worried. What should I do? How could that guy do this? Woo-woo. Ahem. Father Lu looked at his son-in-law's operation and coughed dryly. Xiao Jiang, are all young people nowadays so good at playing? Chapter 96, Stop it, girl. Let Jiangshan go and let me take over. The whole audience was shocked. Following Jiangbai's movements, everyone looked and saw that the girl on the screen was Lu Ruyan. Wow. Oh my god, Jiangshan is so sweet, this is the finals champion, awesome. Hey, it seems that Jiangshan doesn't take the so-called championship seriously at all. This is definitely an unprecedented shock. Wow, Jiangshan is so good at pampering. I'm done. I feel like I've fallen in love with Jiangshan. What should I do? Jiangshan, I love you. Please come home with me. This operation is so cool and awesome. The audience was stunned and shocked, as were the fans in the live broadcast room. They were truly stunned by the scene before them. Who would have thought? It's totally crazy to confess your feelings in such an occasion. Wow. Hong Tao saw the scene, his eyes sparkled. Quick, close-up shot. As everyone watched, Jiang Bai came to Lu Ruyan's side and sang with deep affection. Can you come a little closer? Can you come a little closer? Satisfy my little vanity. You don't know that you are the most beautiful in my heart. Like the rainbow in the sky after the storm. If you don't know where to go tomorrow, just stay with me and be my wife, okay? My arms, even if they are not broad enough, will be yours. Warm embrace. Hiss. All eyes fell on the two of them. They were obviously a handsome man and a beautiful woman, a talented man and a beautiful woman. Oh my god, the feeling of a perfect couple exploded for a moment. This Xiao Jiang is really good. When Lu's mother saw her daughter being the center of attention, she felt deeply moved and thought that her daughter would be very happy in the future. Oh my god. The goddess cousin who was in close range had her mouth twitching and her eyelids twitching wildly. Oh my god, this brat was really capable of causing trouble. He was giving her so much dog food. Was he trying to disrupt her rhythm? It was impossible that she had no interest in men. But it feels good to be pampered by a boy like this. For a moment, Lily's goddess cousin was tangled up. Maybe she should try to find a boy. Lu Ruyan's face flushed and her eyes were full of emotion. What a guy, pampering her so openly. She was going to die. She was doomed. Now their relationship was known to everyone. But I don't feel as nervous as I thought, and it's super sweet. It's a wonderful feeling. Jiangnan University, dormitory. Puff. Lin Zifan and the other two widened their eyes, looking at their boss on the screen in disbelief. OMG, oh my god. Is the boss crazy? He confessed his love to his sister-in-law in the final of The Voice of China. This is going to make the whole internet explode with envy. Oh my goodness, the school is going to explode. The relationship between my sister-in-law and the boss has been exposed. Hey, I'm really curious about what kind of sensation will happen in school and on the internet next. Oh my god, look, the school chat group has exploded. As the three of them were discussing heatedly, the school communication group was in an uproar. Joke? Senior Jiang Bai and Goddess Professor Ruyan are actually in love. This news is so explosive. Wrong. But soon, everyone realized an extremely important thing, that is, their senior Jiang Bai had 3 babies with a girl, but now he confessed his love to their Goddess Professor Ruyan. What was going on? Could it be, perhaps, possibly, senior Jiang Bai's Sanbao's mother is the Goddess Professor Ruyan? A loud bang. Thinking of this, everyone seemed to understand a little bit, thinking about the unclear relationship between senior Jiang Bai and Goddess Professor Ruyan, especially since they had seen senior Jiang Bai and Goddess Professor Ruyan communicating in the office several times. It's terrifying when you think about it. If this is true, then they have been kept in the dark by senior Jiang Bai and Goddess Ruyan. They can't play it like this. Whoa, is it really okay to deceive their feelings like this? But I feel like they are a good match. As the song ended, Jiang Bai's operation did not end. He flipped his right hand and suddenly a red brocade box appeared in his hand. The cool magic stunned everyone. Oh, could it be that inside is? Under the gaze of everyone, Jiang Bai opened the brocade box, and inside it lay a dazzling royal blue ring. Lu Ruyan's eyes widened. This guy wouldn't propose to her directly, would he? When the goddess cousin saw this, she narrowed her eyes. This boy is worthy of being her cousin. His level of cruelty is unprecedented. Kneel down on one knee. Jiang Bai showed a charming smile. Beautiful Ms. Ruyan, my future wife, please give me a chance to love you for the rest of my life, please marry me. Wow. The whole audience was in an uproar, and then Jiang Bai snapped his fingers with his right hand. The next moment, rose petals rained down over the entire venue without any warning. Ah. This is a rose. No, it's a rain of rose petals. Oh my god. God Jiang has been planning for this confession for a long time. Oh my goodness, is this a magic trick? Unbelievable, my god, Jiang Shen, please don't confess, I promise, I will marry you. Wow, I'm so envious. I'm so envious. That girl is definitely the happiest girl in the world. What should I do, girl? Stop it, let Jiang Shen go and let me come. The scene was unprecedentedly boiling, and everyone's eyes were on the two of them, including the audience in the live broadcast room. Nizi, what are you standing there for? The goddess cousin rolled her eyes at her bestie. you think you're not getting enough attention, right? I do. Lu Ruyan's pretty face was filled with happiness. How could she not agree? Although she knew that marriage was just a procedure, she never expected that this guy would make such a grand proposal ceremony. What would happen when they got married? Jiang Bai carefully put the ring on her finger. Lu Ruyan was moved. She looked at the man she loved in front of her. She didn't know where she got the confidence from. Under the attention of everyone, she stood on tiptoes and kissed Jiang Bai. The goddess cousin's eyes widened. Oh my god, I asked my best friend to agree to the proposal, but I didn't let her take the initiative to kiss me. Oh my god. At this moment, witnessing this moment were not only Lu Ruyan's parents, her relatives and friends, but also Jiang Bai's parents, aunt, second aunt and grandfather. Good. When Elder Guan saw this, he narrowed his eyes and said, as expected of my grandson, Guan Xingyang. Ah, very good. Gulp. Zhang Zilin looked at the boiling scene. His cousin was really daring enough to be the first. Such a move was truly beyond the reach of ordinary people. He had to admit that his cousin was very charming. No wonder he could win the heart of a beautiful woman. His cousin's future was really exciting. Chapter 97, Crisis Emerges, Grandfather's Identity as the Think Tank of the Chinese War Department. Backstage Lounge. Grandpa, why are you here? Jiang Bai saw a figure coming in from outside the lounge and a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. Following behind him was none other than Uncle Zhang Zilin, the man who had always followed his grandfather. Xiao Jiang, good job. Mr. Guan came to the backstage lounge and looked at his outstanding grandson, a satisfied smile on his face. Hey, well, at least I didn't embarrass Grandpa. Jiang Bai knew that his grandfather was not an ordinary person, although he didn't know exactly how extraordinary he was. Grandpa, you're not here just to congratulate me, are you? Jiang Bai looked at his grandfather. This was not in line with his personality. Ha, you kid. After a few pleasantries, Guan Lao got down to business. Yes, I do have other things to do. Sniff. As soon as Master Guan finished speaking, Uncle Zhang behind him suddenly attacked with such speed that he was even faster than Miyamoto Musashi today. Bang! Jiang Bai subconsciously raised his palm to meet the attack. After a dull sound, Jiang Bai did not move at all, while Uncle Zhang on the opposite side took several steps back. Master, this. Uncle Zhang was completely stunned. He didn't expect that his attack was easily repelled by Jiang Bai. Could it be that his cousin's strength was even greater than his? Thinking of this, Uncle Zhang's eyes changed when he looked at the little guy he had watched grow up since he was a child. My cousin's skills are unfathomable. Really? When old Guan saw his grandson like this, his eyes narrowed even more. It seemed that this grandson was more complicated than he thought, so he felt more at ease. No wonder he was able to subdue Miyamoto Musashi and greatly enhance his strength. Very nice. Old Guan nodded with satisfaction, and then said, by the way, you can attend the Jiangnan International Martial Arts Exchange meeting tomorrow. It will be a favor to Grandpa. Well. Hearing his grandfather's words, Jiang Bai was stunned. What on earth was that? Ding. The host has triggered the mission. The International Martial Arts Exchange Conference will be held. The reward is a killer squad, and the wealth will be doubled. The killer squad? He was not surprised that his wealth doubled, but he was quite curious about this killer squad. Good. Jiang Bai thought for a moment and then agreed. As for the countless exchange meetings, he didn't take them to heart at all. After all, his strength was now enough to stand shoulder to shoulder with gods, so a mere competition was no problem at all. After hearing this, Master Guan nodded slightly, and then said meaningfully, after you attend the martial arts exchange meeting, I will give you a big gift. A big gift? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard his grandfather's words. He didn't understand what his grandfather was talking about. Uncle Zhang behind him twitched his mouth. He knew that the great gift that old Guan mentioned was the Guan family's shadow guard. After a brief conversation, he watched his grandson leave. It seems like it's time to give those guys a call. After whispering, Guan Lao made a call that he hadn't made in decades, and the person on the other end of the line was none other than the Five Elders Pavilion of the imperial capital. Fuck! The old man called. At the same time, the 5 old men under the pavilion of the Five Elders Pavilion in the imperial capital were furious. Old 3. You've had enough of your leisure time, and you've missed us brothers. As the eldest of the 6 people, Elder Chen from the 5 Elders Pavilion laughed jokingly, but his face did not show any excitement. Hey, third brother, you missed me so much. Third brother, are you going to leave the mountain? The 5 elders had a heated discussion, but when they learned the message from Elder Guan, they fell silent. What did you say? You have to give the position to your grandson. Oh, I think his name is Jiang Bai. The second son, Zhao Wanlin, paused. I held him in my arms when I was a child. It's been more than 20 years. Third brother, you are not leaving the mountain, but going to enjoy your life. However, can your grandson take over your position? The fourth brother, Song Lao, rolled his eyes and said, a young boy in his early 20s. After a while, he hung up the phone. Wuzhi, do you think what third brother said is true? Ding dong. At this moment, Shen Lao received a message. Oh, that little guy doesn't seem to be simple. The Dark Organization's Miyamoto Musashi has been subdued, and that Miyamoto Musashi has also killed the Dark Organization's top killer Jin Zhu. What? Hearing what Boss Qian said, the 5 elders were all shocked. They subdued Yin Jiu from the Dark Organization and killed Jin Shi under his training. This. Hey, it looks like there will be something interesting to watch at the Jiangnan International Martial Arts Exchange Conference tomorrow. Longhu Villa, study. Jiang Bai entered the dark web skillfully, and then tapped on the keyboard. Guan Xingyang, a man of the same level as the 5 elders of China. 50 years ago, he made great contributions in the founding of China. He was meticulous and was known as the think tank of China, which frightened other countries. After the founding of the country, he made too many enemies, so he faked his death to hide the truth and lived in seclusion in Guangzhou. He has 3 daughters, the eldest daughter Guan Yuelin, the second daughter Guan Yuding, the third daughter Guan Yuewen, and the grandson Jiang Bai. Hiss. Looking at the information on the computer, Jiang Bai took a deep breath, his eyes full of disbelief. Wow, my grandfather has such a great background. A person like the 5 elders of the imperial capital, a founding father, and a think tank of China. This. For a moment, Jiang Bai was in disbelief. He was totally unable to connect such a legendary figure with the amiable grandfather in his impression. After all, he knew very well how much his grandfather doted on him when he was a child. Made too many enemies? Faked his death and lived in seclusion? It seems, Grandpa has sensed the danger. On the other side, on the way to Jiangnan Junyu Villa. Swish. Figures appeared in the field in a ghostly manner, blocking Guan Xingyang's way. There were no less than 1,000 of them, and they were from all over the world. Kez, are you sure the person in this car is Guan Xingyang, the Chinese think tank? A hook-nosed man from the Western world frowned and looked into the car. Faking death and hiding from the world to avoid enemies, what a good method. As expected of the Chinese think tank back then. Who cares? It's better to kill 10,000 people by mistake than to let one go. You know, Guan Xingyang's head is worth 10 billion. Everyone around was shocked, and at this moment, Mr. Guan got out of the car. Everyone picked up the photos in their hands, and their pupils suddenly shrank when they saw Lai Guanlao's figure. What? He is actually the think tank of the Chinese War Department, the guy that makes all the countries tremble with fear. He's actually still alive. There was a loud bang, and the next moment, thousands of killers around were all boiling with excitement. Damn it, kill him. Other countries really think highly of me, an old man. Guan Xingyang, go to hell and pay for the life of the old patriarch of the Okada Zaibatsu. Bang! Before the master from the Okada Zaibatsu could get close to him, he was knocked away by a slap. Then a man suddenly appeared in front of Guan Lao, emitting a strong murderous aura. Puff! The master of the Okada Zaibatsu's face changed drastically, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He looked at the man opposite him in disbelief. Who are you? Chapter 98, A strong enemy attacks, Guan Lao is seriously injured. Who are you? Not only the Okada Zaibatsu masters, but also thousands of killers were the same. They did not expect that someone would suddenly appear and severely injure the Fusu Okada Zaibatsu masters. The one who killed you is Shadow 10. A cold voice was heard, and the next moment the figure disappeared, and when he reappeared, he was already the master of the Okada Zaibatsu with blood splattered on his neck. You. The Okada Zaibatsu's master's pupils widened, unwilling to die. Hiss. Everyone around gasped, damn, how is this possible? Fight to the end. Anyone who attacks Master Guan will die. Yes, Mastering Jin. Swish. Immediately afterwards, no less than 100 figures appeared in the darkness and began a unilateral massacre with a devastating force. Ah! No, devil, these people are devils. I don't want to die, run away. Thousands of killers looked pale. It was obvious that they were not at the same level as these hundreds of people who suddenly appeared, but at this moment. Hey, the Guan family's shadow guard really exists. Guan Xingyan, I want your head. At a certain moment, a top killer appeared. This person was none other than Jin Zhou from the Black Knight organization. His strength was even stronger than Jin Shi. Ying Shi glanced at Jin Zhou and didn't care. Sniff. Just when Jin Zhou thought he had succeeded, he saw a flash of a sword, and Uncle Zhang had a tang sword in his hand. With one blow of the sword, Jin Zhou's head flew off, and blood splattered. The knife fell and Jin Zhou was killed instantly. This is Uncle Zhang's true strength. If Jiang Bai were here, he would definitely be shocked. This is much more powerful than when he was testing him. Uncle Zhang appears to be taking care of old Guan, but in fact he is Ying Yi, the Guan family's shadow guard, and also the most powerful of the guards. This is also the reason why Ying Shi and the others did not react when they saw Jin Zhou suddenly attack. After all, mastering Yi's strength is far beyond their reach. Pa 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 pa. At this moment, applause rang out, followed by a joking voice. The think tank of the Chinese War Department, Guan Xingyan, is really well hidden. But that's all for today. As the voice fell, hundreds of figures appeared in the field. When a group of people appeared, Ying Shi looked at them in disbelief. God's organization, the god of darkness, Talos. And there are 12 divine guards under his command. Seeing this lineup, Ying Shi's face changed drastically. Master Ying Yi, you take Guan Lao away first, we will hold him back. Careful. Ying Yi looked solemn. Compared to these people, the safety of Guan Lao was naturally the most important, and who knew if there would be other unexpected events on the scene. Master Guan, let's go. Uncle Zhang took Guan Lao away from the field. The dark god Talos did not chase after them, but looked at Ying Shi. Guan family shadow guards, all of you should stay here today. They are so stingy to send only Jin Zhou, considering the useless members of the Black Knight organization. But Talos looked into the distance and teased Ying Shi. Do you really think that I am the only one coming to the God organization this time? Ying Shi was slightly worried when he heard what Talos said, but right now he had to get rid of these people before he could protect Guan Lao. Kill. Shadow 10 attacked Talos with a dark glow, but on the other side, two figures blocked the way of Guan Lao and Uncle Zhang. Master Guan. Uncle Zhang looked solemn. You go first, I will take care of these two. Neither of you can leave. The two men smiled. These two were from the black and white impermanence of God's organization, and their status was second only to the 12 gods. Even Talos would be very wary of them when they joined forces. Moreover, the two are known as fighting maniacs, and once they start fighting, it will be a fight to the death. Sniff. Sniff. Two sharp attacks came in an instant. Uncle Zhang blocked them with the tang sword in his hand, and with a loud bang, he retreated together with the black and white impermanence. Oh! Feeling the pressure from the other side, Heibai Wuchang was full of surprise. They are suppressing us too. This person is so strong. It seems that you are the mysterious Ying Yi of the Guan family's shadow guard. He heaved a sigh of relief, and the black and white impermanents looked at each other, their eyes full of excitement and murderous intent. Our parents died because of Guan Xingyang back then, and today we must make him pay with blood. Poof. Uncle Zhang snorted coldly, clenching the tang sword in his hand. You dare to ask for revenge when you invaded China back then. Die. Swish, the knife in his hand flashed and attacked towards He Wuchang at an incredibly fast speed. By May, kill Guan Xingyang. The 10 billion bounty belongs to the two of us, hee hee. After He Wuchang finished speaking, he took out 3 golden needles and inserted them into the acupuncture points. The aura around him was extremely powerful. As long as he could block the move of the man in front of him, Guan Xingyang would definitely die. Not good. Uncle Zhang's face was cold. He wanted to come back for help, but how could He Wuchang let him do so? Master Guan. Uncle Zhang killed black impermanence with bloodshot eyes. If anything happens to Lord Guan, I will kill all of you. Shoo. He Wuchang glanced at him and said, It's not that I look down on you, but with your strength, I'm afraid you can't do it. Guan Xingyang, go to hell. Bai Wuchang's eyes were full of resentment. Not only did they avenge their parents, but they also received a bounty of 10 billion. They made a fortune this time. Bang! Guan Lao was hit by a palm, but at the critical moment a voice exploded, "God's organization, you are so brave." Then, a figure appeared on the scene. This person was none other than the commander of the Jiangnan War Department, Long Outyen. Chief. Long Outyen supported Guan Xingyang, whose mouth was bleeding, with murderous intent on his face, "Asshole. If they dare to touch the heroes who made great contributions to the founding of China, kill them." "Yes, Lord Military Commander." At that moment, more than 100 elite warriors rushed towards Black and White Impermanence. When they saw the Jiangnan warriors intervene, Black and White Impermanence's expression changed drastically. "Withdraw." In an instant, the two disappeared from sight. Xiao Jiang must not know about this. After saying that, Guan Xingyang fainted. Long Outyen's face was icy cold. "Ingi, the leader." "General Long, Xiao Jiang is your cousin's young master. Master Guan's life is fine, but he is seriously injured. If my cousin knew about this, I'm afraid he would never forgive the God organization." Uncle Zhang sighed. Although his cousin seemed gentle and polite on the surface, he would not give in when it came to matters of principle. "If it weren't for the order from the 5 elders, I wouldn't have known about the God organization's entry into Jiangnan. If I had arrived a little later, the consequences would have been disastrous." Long Outyen looked towards the Western world and said, "Tomorrow is the International Martial Arts Exchange Conference. Let's talk about everything after it's over." On the other side, in the villa. Strangeness? Zhang Bai came out of the study and felt his eyelids twitching. "Why is this happening? I feel uneasy." But the crisis warning did not appear. Why is that? Chapter 99. If he can win today, I will take him as my teacher. The next day, Jiangnan International Martial Arts Exchange Meeting. Baka. A Fuso representative pushed a spectator to the ground and then stepped over him. Such a scene. The whole place was enraged, and some even shouted, "Chinese martial arts are vulnerable. Today, I will let you know what real martial arts is." Bang! The Fuso representative member was slapped to the ground before he could finish his words. When everyone saw who had done the slap, the place was in an uproar. "What? Fuck, it's Jiang Shen who just confessed his love to his girlfriend. That little guy is the elite of this martial arts exchange meeting. Jiang Shen's skills are so awesome. But it feels so damn good. Damn it, I've been tolerating this little bastard for so long, well done." With one palm, a new level and a new realm were directly reached. Online. There was a lot of applause, and even the number of Jiang Bai's fans increased by tens of thousands. The Japanese are still asking for a beating as always. Jiang Bai glanced at the Fuso representative member who was stunned on the ground. "Boy, you dare to attack me, I will destroy you." Bang. The Fuso representative who wanted to fight again was kicked 5 or 6 meters away by Jiang Bai before he could even do anything, which really shocked everyone in the audience. As for the young Japanese man, he fainted on the spot. Asshole. The Fuso delegation immediately became restless and several of them stepped forward to take action. "Don't move rashly." The leader of the Fuso delegation, a sinister man with a mustache, said, "We'll make him cry later." This man's name is Yumekawa Noo, and he is the younger brother of the current head of the Yumekawa Chaebol. He has a very high status, but few people in the outside world know about him. "Yes, Captain Yumekawa." Many members responded. It was obvious that Yumekawa Nofu had a high prestige as their representative leader. Jiang Bai. Lin Chaofan, who was maintaining order, was stunned when he saw Jiang Bai. "Why are you here?" "But congratulations on your confession that made the internet go viral yesterday." After a few pleasantries, Lin Chaofan was stunned when he learned the purpose of Jiang Bai's visit. "Jiang Bai, what did you say?" Lin Chaofan looked at Jiang Bai in surprise. "You came here to participate in the competition?" "Xiao Jiang." At this moment, a voice interrupted their conversation. The person who spoke was the president of the Chinese Martial Arts Association, Yang Dingtian. "I'll go first." Jiang Bai didn't explain much and then met up with Yang Dingtian. "President Yang." Coming closer, Jiang Bai greeted him, and Yang Dingtian laughed. "Xiao Jiang, don't be so distant. Call me Uncle Yang." Yang Dingtian smiled cheerfully. "My father was a subordinate of Guan Lao back then. I never thought that you would be Guan Lao's grandson." "Uncle Yang." Yang Dingtian nodded, then looked in the direction of the Fuso representative. "Master Guan is confident in letting you come, so you must be quite capable. But you just had a conflict with a member of the Fuso delegation." I'm afraid that you will be targeted by many people next time. And. At this point, Yang Dingtian took a deep breath and said, the delegations from various countries came here for the exchange meeting today, and their intentions are not right. It is very likely that they want to use this to suppress our Chinese Martial Arts Association, and even China. Oh. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard Yang Dingtian's words, but he was not too surprised. After all, if there were other ways to solve the problem, his grandfather would definitely not let him do it. He knew that the tree that stood out in the forest would be destroyed by the wind. TSK. What are you so proud of? At this moment, a joking voice came from the side, and the owner of the voice was Yang Dingtian's son, Yang Zishuan. Shut up! When Yang Dingtian heard that his son was being disrespectful to Guan's grandson, he immediately glared at him. If his grandfather was here, he would probably slap him in the face. Mr. Guan was his father's benefactor. If it weren't for Mr. Guan, his father would have died countless times. He was just a guy who got in through the back door. At this moment, a figure appeared on the stage. This person was from Fuso, and the plans of various countries began quietly. I've heard that Chinese martial arts are extensive and profound, so I, Meichuan Sen Mutu, have come to learn from you. I'll do it. After Yang Zishuan finished speaking, he stood up and walked up the stairs, looking young and energetic at the age of 14 or 15. Oh. Meichuan Senmu narrowed his eyes when he saw the person coming. If he remembered correctly, this kid should be the son of the president of the Chinese Martial Arts Association. He was quite interesting. It's a good start. Ha, you little kid who hasn't even grown all his hair yet, go home and drink your milk. With a sneer, the casserole-sized fist smashed directly at Yang Zishuan, and Yang Zishuan snorted coldly. However, in the face of absolute strength, it was obvious that his skills were not enough. Bang, a punch hit the shoulder and fell heavily on the ring. How is that possible? Yang Zishuan looked at Meichuan Senmu opposite him in disbelief. That guy was so strong, he was proficient in Tai Chi and Bagua martial arts, and was able to rank in the top 10 among the younger generation. Not good. When he was distracted, Meichuan Marimu punched him again, with such speed that it suffocated his heart. If this punch hit him, he would definitely be seriously injured. What? The sudden scene scared everyone. They didn't expect the Fuso representatives to take such heavy-handed action. Zishuan. Yang Dingtian's face was solemn when he saw his son in danger. He never expected that the opponent in a sparring match would do such a shameless thing. Don't worry, Uncle Yang, he will be fine. After the voice fell, when Yang Dingtian looked towards Jiang Bai's location, he found that Jiang Bai was no longer there. Immediately afterwards, Yang Dingtian heard a dull sound coming from the ring. Meichuan Senmu, who had been attacking him rapidly, was kicked away by Jiang Bai, with blood oozing from the corner of his mouth. This. When Yang Zishuan saw the embarrassed Meichuan Senmu opposite him, his pupils suddenly shrank. This guy is so powerful. You must know. Yumekawa Mariki was capable of crushing him in every aspect, but such a being was instantly killed by the guy he had previously looked down upon. Go down. I'll be next. Jiang Bai's gaze fell on the equally confused Meichuan Mariki on the opposite side, and a calm voice came out. Although Yang Zishuan was unwilling, he still left the ring. Yang Dingtian checked that his son was fine and then he breathed a sigh of relief. Now you know. How can Guan Lao's grandson be immortal? Oof. Yang Zishuan still refused to accept the result. If he can win today, I will take him as my master. Just you. Yang Dingtian glanced at his son and said, you are willing to worship, but they are not willing to accept it. Watch carefully from now on. I feel that Jiang Bai will be the center of attention today. Yang Zishuan curled his lips, obviously not taking it seriously, and looked towards the arena. You are the center of attention, let's see how capable you are. Chapter 100, Jiang Bai is furious upon hearing the bad news about his grandfather. Boy, you're looking for death. New grudges and old grudges, Meichuan Marimu's eyes flashed with wisdom. Although he couldn't kill him, he could still make him a vegetable. After all, he still had a life, right? Bang! Meichuan Senmu's eyes were bloodshot and full of violence, which made people feel creepy. However, before he got close, a crisp sound was heard. The next moment, Meichuan Marimu was slapped away from the ring and finally hit the ground hard, with no less than 4 ribs broken. Well. Everyone was stunned when they saw this, and everyone looked at Jiang Bai with changed eyes. Hiss. Seeing this scene, Lin Xiaofan was shocked. Wow, Jiang Bai is so skilled. That Yumekawa Mariki is one of the few martial arts geniuses in Fuso, but he couldn't even survive a single move in his hands. Next, Jiang Bai did not forget the mission of promoting the exchange meeting. Since he had taken action, he would complete it at once. Arrogant. I'll come and meet you. Then, another elite from the Fuso delegation came to the stage. Boy, that's enough. Bang! Jiang Bai slapped the elite of the Fuso delegation again and sent him flying off the stage. Is Fuso martial arts so weak? It's really disappointing. Before the next person could make a move, Jiang Bai's voice was heard, and the whole place was in an uproar. Is that guy crazy? Yang Zixuan swallowed his saliva and looked at Jiang Bai on the stage in disbelief. Provocation, this guy is provoking the entire Fuso side. This is going to be a big deal. When Yang Dingtian heard this, he was also surprised. He didn't expect Jiang Bai's strength to be much stronger than he expected. Really? Lin Xiaofan smiled bitterly. Where he is, there will never be peace. Presumptuous. The teacup in Yumekawa Nofu's hand broke with a crack, and a murderous gleam appeared in his eyes. Mariki was his own son, and the Yumekawa Chabal controlled his nephew. This kid is looking for death. Following Yumekawa Nofu's look, many members of the Fuso delegation understood. I'll come and meet you. Destroy him. Obviously, at this moment they didn't care about using their numbers to bully the weak, and figures rushed forward one after another. Their only goal was to make that boy pay the price. Bang! 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 The sounds of slapping in the face were heard one after another, and all the members of the Fuso delegation were knocked down one by one. In less than a minute, all the contestants from Fuso were wiped out. Wari! Jiangshan is so awesome, so strong. He defeated the Fuso delegation with his own strength, tisk tsk. Hey, except for Yumekawa Nofu, everyone was killed instantly. It feels so good, damn, this feels so good. The audience was discussing the matter heatedly, looking at Jiang Bai with excited eyes. They were originally worried that the Chinese Martial Arts Association would be bullied, but who would have thought that such a scene would happen? Asshole. Yumekawa Nofu clenched his fists. He wanted to rush up and tear the boy apart, but his remaining rationality told him that the boy's skills were not simple, and even if he went up, he might not be his opponent. And he knew very well that he was the last dignity of Fuso. If even he was wiped out, it would be an even bigger joke for Fuso. It's not that he doesn't want to take action, but that he can't take action. Because he can't bear the responsibility, or in other words, he can't afford to lose. Good. This is why he didn't take action. On the other side, the Five Elders Pavilion in the imperial capital. Wow. Good boy. Elder Zhao watched the filming on the screen, his eyes sparkling, as expected of Elder Guan's grandson. Yeah, but I wonder what old man Guan is doing now. If he saw this kid become so popular, he would definitely be very happy. Hey, I seem to see the future of China in this kid. The five old men were chattering, and after the Fuso delegation left in disgrace, the delegations from various countries naturally did not dare to be arrogant anymore. As for the plan of various countries to launch a joint attack, it was also shattered because of Jiang Bai's operation. Joke? Under such circumstances, they can't make any trouble. They are lucky enough to be able to protect themselves. Ding-a-ling. At this time, the Five Elders Pavilion received information from Jiangnan. Hey, Padian. What did you say? Elder Qian's pupils widened, and he stood up from his seat. Elder Guan was severely injured by the black and white impermanence of God's organization. He is now unconscious in the Jiangnan Intensive Care Unit. Pa. After receiving the call, Xian Lao angrily dropped the phone to the ground, breaking it into pieces. However, even so, it still could not vent even 1/10 of the anger in his heart. God's organization, you guys, are great. After hearing this, Mr. Zhao and the other three all turned pale. Boss Qian, what did you say? Old Guan. After hearing what old Qian said, the four of them looked gloomy. The God organization actually made a big move and attacked and killed old Guan. Was this challenging their bottom line? God's organization. We should have fought them to the death back then. For a moment, the Five Elders Pavilion was filled with murderous intent, and orders were issued one after another. If they had not had any reservations, they would have wanted to rush to the God organization immediately and uproot the organization that had threatened China countless times. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission of sweeping the International Martial Arts Exchange Conference and obtaining a killer squad and the bonus of doubling the wealth. Ding! The host's wealth has doubled to 10.2 billion renminbi. Listening to the voice ringing in his ears, the liquid funds in his hands have exceeded 10 billion. However, compared with this, the killer squad makes him quite curious. What? At the same time, Yang Dingtian's face changed drastically when he received a call from his father, Master Guan. Something happened. Okay, I get it, father. After hanging up the phone, Yang Dingtian looked solemn as he looked at Jiang Bai, who had just made a great contribution. Xiao Jiang, there is something I think I should tell you. Seeing Yang Dingtian's expression, Jiang Bai frowned. It was obviously not a good thing from his expression. That is. After a pause, Yang Dingtian continued, yesterday, on his way back to the villa, Guan was assassinated by thousands of assassins. Finally, the God organization intervened and he was seriously injured by the black and white impermanence and fell into a coma. Boom! As soon as Yang Dingtian said this, Jiang Bai's face changed drastically. What? My grandpa. Uncle Yang, I'll go first. After saying that, Jiang Bai left the exchange venue, but at this moment he didn't know that he had been targeted by Yumekawa Nofu. Hey, Captain Yumekawa. That Jiang Bai has already left the martial arts exchange venue and is heading towards Jiangnan Hospital. After hanging up the phone, the Japanese man smiled coldly. You are a young boy, you dare to touch my Meituan Zibwa people, no matter who you are or what your identity is, you are dead. Chapter 101, The First Battle of the God-Killing Team, Attacking the God Organization. Jiangnan Hospital, a must-go place. Sniff. A sniper bullet drew an arc and attacked Jiang Bai. Squeak. The emergency brake sounded, and the car drifted to avoid the sniper bullet and stopped in the field. Swish. At this moment, no less than 50 figures appeared on the scene, each of them exuding a strong murderous aura, and it turned out that these people were all masters of the Meituan family. Jiang Bai. Did you ever think about what would happen to me, Fuso, at the exchange meeting? With a cold smile, Yumekawa Nofu appeared on the scene. With more than 50 masters of the family, this kid would have no way to escape this time. Roll. Jiang Bai saw that Meituan Yefu's face was cold. He didn't know his grandfather's condition now and he didn't have time to waste on these people. You are looking for death. Meituan Yefu's face was cold and ferocious. Kill him. Sniff. 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 Before Meituan Yefu could make a move, more than 50 holy golden needles appeared and pierced through the eyebrows of more than 50 masters of the Meituan family in an instant, killing them mysteriously on the spot. Plop. More than 50 bodies lay on the ground. Yumekawa Nofu's face changed drastically. What, kid, you? How is that possible? Shock. Yumekawa Nofu's face was full of disbelief. He couldn't believe that the master that the Yumekawa family was proud of, the nightmare of countless forces in Fuso, was killed instantly by this kid. More than 50 masters were killed instantly. What does this mean? You? Jiang Bai, what are you going to do? I warn you, my elder brother is in charge of the Meituan group. If you dare to touch me, my elder brother will not let you go. Jiang Bai, I was wrong, I shouldn't have attacked you, please spare my life. A golden light flashed, and Yumekawa Nofu's pupils shrank suddenly. He found it hard to accept it before he died. After knowing his identity, Jiang Bai still did not hesitate at all. As an enemy, you talk too much nonsense. After the voice fell, Jiang Bai continued to drive towards Jiangnan Hospital. Swish. Not long after Jiang Bai left, dozens of figures appeared on the scene. Master, you are so strong. The dozen or so people who came to the scene were all Guan family's shadow guards, led by Shadow 2, whose strength and status were second only to Shadow Uncle 1. The Yumekawa Chabal, it seems, is really courting death. Ing Air showed a fierce look. He not only participated in the assassination of Guan Lao, but also attacked the young master. No matter which one of them, even if they died 10 times, it would not be enough. A quarter of an hour later. Outside the intensive care unit of Jiangnan Hospital, Jiang Bai walked quickly to the center of the field. My lord cousin, I'm sorry. Uncle Zhang saw Jiang Bai coming and said with a guilty look on his face, I failed to protect Master Guan. How is Grandpa? Jiang Bai looked at the intensive care unit and asked. Master Guan is no longer in danger of death, but he still hasn't woken up. When Jiang Bai heard this, the murderous intent in his eyes became even stronger. Although he had 100 ways to save his grandfather, this matter had already crossed his bottom line. My dear cousin, the person who took action this time has a very powerful background. He is from the Gods organization in the Western world and was also one of the culprits who led the countries to invade China. After a while, listening to Uncle Zhang's words, Jiang Bai also knew the visitors from God's organization this time, the god of darkness Talos and his 12 divine guards, as well as the black and white impermanents, who were second only to the 12 main gods. Such a lineup is enough to sweep away more than 90% of the forces in China, which shows how much importance the God organization attaches to this assassination. I understand, Uncle Zhang. Jiang Bai breathed a sigh of relief and learned about the composition of the God organization. The leader of the God organization was a man called God, who was also the most powerful person in the God organization. Under him were 12 main gods, and each main god had 12 divine guards. At the same time, there were many black and white impermanents who were superior to the divine guards but slightly inferior to the 12 main gods. Certainly. Black and white impermanents are special cases. Although their individual strength is not as good as the 12 main gods, their combined strength is enough to rival the 12 main gods. Master, the Gods organization is very important. Don't be impulsive. Uncle Zhang took a deep breath. Even if he took action here, he would only be facing the black and white impermanents and would not be able to take care of Master Guan. It was conceivable how powerful the God organization's lineup was. Don't worry, I won't take risks easily. Jiang Bai looked at the closed intensive care unit. With his medical skills and acupuncture, if nothing unexpected happens, Grandpa will wake up tomorrow, and by then the matter of God's organization will be settled. That's right. Uncle Zhang thought of something and then looked at Jiang Bai. Young master, it's better not to tell the 3 young ladies about Master Guan's matter. I understand that. Jiang Bai nodded. Knowing his grandfather's identity, he naturally understood why Uncle Zhang was considering this. After all, the less his mother and aunt knew about his grandfather, the better. After leaving Jiangnan Hospital, Jiang Bai narrowed his eyes. Westworld, the organization of God. He heaved a sigh of relief. In that case, let's treat it as your first show as the Trial God Killer Squad. Death Squad, don't let me down. Murmuring, Jiang Bai deployed the Killing God Squad not far from the Western World God Organization. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the Killer God Squad and obtaining 36 Killer God members. At the same time, in the dense forest of Western World. God's Organization Headquarters. Swish! 36 figures appeared in the distance of the God Organization headquarters, and the leader was the captain of the Killing God Squad, who was also the strongest god in the Killing God Squad. Master Shani, the destination ahead is the headquarters of the God Organization. A member of the Killer Squad looked into the distance and narrowed his eyes. The man exuding endless majesty nodded slightly. This is the first mission issued by the Master. We must severely damage or even completely wipe out the God Organization in front of us as quickly as possible. Yes, Lord Kamiichi. Do it. Shinyi's calm voice was heard, and the next moment, 36 figures formed a sharp knife formation and headed straight for the headquarters of the God Organization. Presumptuous. Who dares to trespass into my God's organization? Phew. Before the outer sentry of the God Organization could finish his words, he was touched on the neck by a dagger. The speed was so fast that it was like a ghost. If Ing Yi and others were here, they would be shocked, because this skill alone is enough to rank him in the top 10 of the Shadow Guards. These people are too weak. After dealing with his opponent, Shin 36 lost interest and immediately headed for the next secret sentry with high morale to hunt. Kill all those who resist. Shinyi walked leisurely towards the headquarters of the Emperor Organization. All the secret sentries along the way were killed by the Killing God Squad, and no one survived. In the eyes of these weak secret sentries of the God Organization, the existence of the Killing God Squad was no different from the God of Death. Soon, the group arrived at the headquarters of the God's Organization. How dare you to offend our God's Organization? As the voice fell, no less than 100 figures appeared on the scene, and the leader was none other than the Master Butcher, who was superior to the Divine Guards but slightly weaker than the Lord God. God 36 glanced at the leader and said, Master God, let me try him. Chapter 102, The Last Leader of God's Organization, Caesar the Danjin Master. Sniff. The speed was so fast that the butcher looked serious when he saw God 36 move. How brave. Bang. With one move, both men retreated. The butcher's face was filled with disbelief. No wonder you dared to attack my God Organization. The butcher's face was solemn. It was obvious that he realized that the guy in front of him was no weaker than him. No, to be precise, his strength was even higher than his. Bang bang bang. Ha ha ha, what a joy. The butcher's face was filled with excitement. After fighting for dozens of moves, the butcher felt extremely refreshed. It had been a long time since anyone had given him this feeling of death. Hee hee, I will definitely kill you with this move next time. The butcher's face was full of excitement, and then he untied the lead restraints on his feet and hands. A dull bang sounded throughout the field. It was obvious that he was not in his strongest state just now. Without the restraints, the butcher looked at God 36 again, holding a bloody long knife in his hand. Come again. Sniff. As the voice fell, the butcher had already attacked God 36. However, before he could get close to him, a blade flashed by at an extremely fast speed. The next moment, a person appeared not far in front of God 36. Blood spurted from the butcher's neck. Before he died, the butcher looked at the person in front of him in disbelief. Who are you? How can the strength be so strong? The figure glanced at the butcher, as if he had just killed a piece of trash. God 20. A plain voice sounded, but it sounded like thunder to the butcher's ears. What? That guy is 20. The one who just fought against me was God 36, and the one in front of me was God 20. Could it be that there are 19 beings stronger than this guy? Looking at the 36 people in the field again, the butcher realized something, but unfortunately he could not say another word and died with resentment. The moment he closed his eyes, he knew that God's organization was facing an unprecedented crisis. What a pity. He couldn't see how it would end. Joke? If the 20th ranked one is so powerful, he couldn't imagine how powerful the top 20 or even the one ranked first would be. Kill them all, leaving no one alive. Shini's calm voice was heard, and at this moment, two figures appeared on the scene. What a big mouth. You are the first one in my God's organization to speak so arrogantly. Then, two figures, black and white, appeared in the field. They were none other than the black and white impermanents. However, their faces were rosy and it was obvious that all their injuries had recovered. Oh. Seeing two people appear, Shin 20 narrowed his eyes. Master Shini, the master's information shows that these two people should be the black and white impermanents. Quick victory. Shini did not say much, but spoke calmly. Yes, 10 seconds at most. God 20 pointed his right hand diagonally downwards, and then a sharp sword appeared in his hand, which made the eyes of black and white impermanents widen. This is? How is it possible? Seeing the two people's reactions, Shin 20's mouth curved up. This world should not have such advanced nanotechnology. Die. As the voice fell, God 20 attacked the two men at high speed, slashing at the black and white impermanents with the sharp sword in his hand. Bang! The two men raised their daggers to block, but were chopped off and flew away. With a clang, the daggers of the two men broke instantly. It was obvious that the sword in God 20's hand was much sharper than everyone imagined. Laugh. Impossible. Before the black and white impermanents could come to their senses, their heads were chopped off, and their souls went to hell. If Uncle Zhang saw this scene, he would be greatly shocked. You know, the combined strength of the black and white impermanents is enough to rival him, but they could only last two moves at the hands of God 20. Zhanju. The god glanced at the field and issued another order. At that moment, except for Shini, all members of the Killing God squad took action together, holding nano-cold weapons in their hands, and a massacre quietly took place. No matter they were elite subordinates or divine guards, they were all killed on the spot. Even dozens of masters who were superior to the divine guards were killed. Taros, where are you going? At this moment, a hidden golden needle flew through the air, and the next moment blocked Taros's path, and then a giant crossbow broke through the air. The one who kills you is Shinshur. Sniff. The crossbow arrow seemed to penetrate the void and arrive in an instant. By the time Talos, one of the 12 main gods of the god organization, reacted, the crossbow arrow had already pierced his heart and was filled with a deadly poison. I don't believe it. Talos couldn't believe that he, one of the 12 gods of the god organization, was not a match for that guy in one move. Escape. Go. The faces of the elites of God's organization changed drastically. Damn it, the Lord God of Darkness is dead, so their strength is nothing. 5 minutes later. The headquarters of the God organization turned into a Shura hell, and blood gathered into a pool. At this time, Shini frowned after severely injuring Zeus, the leader of the God organization. Withdraw. At the command, 36 figures evacuated the scene at once. Zeus, the leader of the god organization, said with a cold expression, "Check it for me. Our god's organization will fight to the death with these people." Lord Zeus. At this time, Kevin, the god of light, looked solemn. "We suffered heavy losses. 3 main gods fell, 50 divine guards died, more than 30 divine guards were killed or injured, and thousands of elites." Hearing the words of the god of light, Zeus' face turned pale. Asshole. Zeus was filled with rage, and the gods around him gulped down their saliva. Lord Zeus was said to have entered the state of transformation, but he was no match for the leader of this attack. Those people, who are they from? Block the news and minimize the impact of this attack. Zeus' face turned pale, and then he walked towards the depths of the gods' organization. After several turns, he arrived at the deep hall. Plop. Zeus knelt on the ground. "Father, I'm sorry." "Get up." At this moment, a figure walked out from the depths of the palace. This person had white hair, but he was in good spirits and looked to be in his 50s or 60s, but his actual age was over 100. This person is none other than the previous leader of the gods' organization, Caesar. For so many years, I never thought there would be a Dan-Gene master like me in the world. What? Hearing his father's words, Zeus' eyes were filled with disbelief. "Father, you said that guy is a master of Hua-Jin. How is that possible? That guy is obviously younger than me, but how can he be at the same level as my father?" Shock. Yes, Zeus was so shocked that he couldn't imagine how talented that man was. "Ha, this world is more exciting than you think." Caesar's eyes sparkled as he spoke of this. Outsiders only know about the God organization, but they don't know that the core of the God organization is the God temple where I, your father, am. It was here that I entered the Dan-Gene stage at the age of 100. No, to be more precise, I entered the late Dan-Gene stage. This. Zeus was completely dumbfounded. What did he hear? There was actually something else going on deep in the gods' organization. "From now on, you will stay here with me in seclusion." After a pause, Caesar continued, "With your talent, you will be able to reach Dan-Gene in less than 3 years. Chapter 103. Jianbai plans to get married soon? The next day, early morning. The golden morning sun poured into the room, and Mr. Guan woke up leisurely. "Ahem, it seems like I'm not destined to die." Guan Qingyang smiled bitterly and took a deep breath. At this time, Uncle Zhang walked in. "Master Guan, you're awake." "Sorry." Then Uncle Zhang blamed himself. "I failed to protect you." "Okay, I'm fine." Guan Lao felt that his injuries had improved a lot, although he didn't know why. "By the way, how was the martial arts exchange meeting?" "This one." Uncle Zhang's eyes sparkled when he heard what Master Guan said. "Master Guan, you don't know this, but our cousin's performance is beyond everyone's imagination." One man turned the situation around and interrupted the conspiracy of various countries. "Oh." Hearing Uncle Zhang's words, Guan Lao's face lit up with joy. "Really? But the cousin already knows that you were injured, but he didn't act impulsively." Uncle Zhang paused, wanting to say something but stopped. "Besides, during the time when you were unconscious, something big happened." "Event?" Old Guan was stunned. It must be a big deal that Uncle Zhang was so sure of. "Yes, Mr. Guan." After pausing for a moment and organizing his thoughts, Uncle Zhang continued, "You may not believe this, Master Guan, but the gods' organization was attacked by mysterious people not long ago. It is rumored that those people are extremely powerful, not weaker than the gods' organization at all." In the end, the God organization won a tragic victory. 3 of the 12 main gods fell, and nearly 100 of the God Guard masters and above fell, including Talos and the Black and White Impermanence. "What?" Hearing Uncle Zhang's words, Guan Lao was shocked. They openly attacked the gods organization and killed so many of them, and finally retreated safely. There is no denying that this information had a significant impact on him. After all, such a record may not be achievable even if all the Guan family's shadow guards were deployed. Could it be Xiao Jiang? At a certain moment, a figure appeared in his mind, but was quickly denied by Guan Lao. Although his grandson was somewhat mysterious, he was far from being able to compete with the existence of the God organization, at least he thought so. "Grandpa, you're awake." At this moment, Jiang Bai came in from outside the intensive care unit. When he saw that Guan Lao had woken up, a look of surprise appeared on his face, but he was not surprised in his heart. After all, this was something he had expected. When Mr. Guan saw his grandson, a smile appeared on his face. "Certainly. If they knew that the one who attacked and killed the God organization was Jiang Bai's killer squad, I wonder how they would react. Well done. Old Guan smiled slightly, then breathed a sigh of relief. After this incident, he became more determined to hand over the Guan family's shadow guard to Jiang Bai. Xiao Jiang. Thinking of this, Guan Lao stopped talking and went straight to the point. Grandpa is old, and there are some things he can't do. So, I want to hand over the Guan family shadow guard to you. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard what his grandfather said. He found out about Guan family shadow guard from the Black website. Guan family shadow guard was the result of decades of hard work of his grandfather. He didn't know how much energy and financial resources he poured into forming such a secret team. In the founding war, the Guan family made great contributions, but outsiders did not know about it. After all, the original intention of establishing Shadow Guard was not for fame or profit. Shadow Guard? Although Jiang Bai knew the whole thing, he still pretended to be suspicious. After all, some things are better left to nature. Good. Guan Lao's thoughts raced, and he glanced at Uncle Zhang. Xiao Zhang is the captain of the Shadow Guards, Ing Yi. There are 300 Shadow Guards in total, called the 300 Shadow Guards. Grandpa has made many enemies over the years. The ones who were assassinated this time were those enemies who revived. Are you willing to share the burden with Grandpa and help him protect the Guan family? Jiang Bai was stunned. Suddenly he found that his grandfather seemed to have aged more than 10 years. Looking at his grandfather, whose face was still pale, Jiang Bai sighed. Well, okay. However, Uncle Zhang should stay and take care of you, Grandpa. There are enough shadow guards left. Uncle Zhang's eyes moved when he heard this. Thank you, young master, for your help. That's fine. Grandpa smiled slightly. I've been used to Xiao Zhang's orders over the years, so if someone else were to take over, I'd still be a little uncomfortable. By the way, Xiao Jiang. Seeing that his biggest worry was resolved, Guan Lao continued, what are your plans next? Planning? Jiang Bai thought for a moment and said, today I will meet with Rian's parents to discuss the marriage. I will have a wedding with Rian soon. Jiang Bai couldn't help but smile as he spoke of the plan. Now that everything was ready and with the killer squad secretly guarding him, there were only a handful of people and forces that could threaten him. As for the God organization, there shouldn't be a head-on conflict for the time being. Certainly. If that God organization was blind, he wouldn't mind wiping it out. Oh. Hearing that his grandson was about to get married, Guan Lao smiled happily. Then I'll wait to drink in your wedding wine. Talk a little. Jiang Bai left Jiangnan Hospital, but a figure was already waiting for him. Hello, cousin. The figure bowed respectfully when he saw Jiang Bai. I am Ing Shi, and I will be responsible for protecting you and the beauty in the villa from now on. Jiang Bai nodded slightly. He was not surprised by this. However, although the Guan family's shadow guards were powerful, they were only powerful against ordinary forces. If they were to face a force like the Gods organization, it would probably be insufficient. It seems that we should find some time to improve the strength of the Guan family's shadow guards. Jinhai Hotel. The in-laws are here. When they arrived at the box, Lu's mother greeted them warmly. John's father and mother looked at each other and saw the joy in each other's eyes. Today they were discussing the marriage of their son and daughter-in-law. Of course, they can also see the grandchildren they miss day and night. Brother Lu. I often hear Xiao Jiang mention you. When John's father saw his in-laws, his face was full of smiles. They had given birth to a good daughter-in-law for him, so it would be strange if he was not happy. Hi. Lu Zongming waved his hand and said, Xiao Jiang and I get along very well. It is a blessing for our Lu family to have such a son-in-law. Baby, let grandma hold you. Oh, my eldest grandson and granddaughter. While the two fathers were talking, Lu's mother and John's mother shared the responsibility of taking care of Debao and Erbao. As for Sanbao, he was held by Lu Ruyan. The only one missing from the whole family was Jiang Bai. That's right. Where did Xiao Jiang go? When John's mother saw that the owner was not in the box, she asked Lu Ruyan curiously. Auntie, Jiang Bai went to the hospital and said he had something wrong. Lu Ruyan thought about what Jiang Bai said and answered her future mother-in-law. It was obvious that everyone in the group didn't know about Guan Lao's assassination, because that level was far beyond their imagination, even though the Lu family was quite famous in Jiangnan. Hospital? Hearing her daughter-in-law's words, John's mother was stunned, but for some reason she felt that something had happened. What could happen to that kid going to the hospital? Chapter 104, The official announcement of the marriage. The whole network is boiling. Not long. Mom, Dad, Uncle, and Aunt Jiang Bai came late to the scene. Jiang's mother looked at her son suspiciously. You little brat, I heard from Ruyan that you went to the hospital? Jiang Bai nodded and evaded the question. I went to see a patient. He just woke up today. What kind of patient is this? It's more important than discussing marriage. He rolled his eyes at his son and continued, don't think that Ruyan won't cherish you after you get her. If you dare to treat her badly in the future, I will break your legs. Haha, okay. Sit down and eat. Mother Lu tried to smooth things over. As for breaking the legs, she knew it was a joke. Besides, even if Jiang's mother wanted to break Jiang Bai's legs, she would have to see if her mother-in-law was willing to do so. Auntie is still the best. Jiang Bai glanced at his mother and said, Mom, learn from me. You little brat, you deserve a beating, don't you? Jiang's mother won't tolerate him. This brat now knows that his mother-in-law is the best. Dad! Dad! At this moment, the three little guys blinked their big eyes when they saw their dad coming. Their little faces were full of joy and they waved their arms and legs, as if to welcome their dad back. During the meal, the wedding date was quickly agreed upon. Okay then. After some discussion, Lu's mother finally made the decision. It's settled then. The wedding will be held in half a month. Ah. After hearing this, Lu Ruyan's heart jumped into her throat. Half a month later, this. So fast. Lu Ruyan became extremely nervous when she thought about getting married in half a month. She was nervous before because the date had not been decided, but now that the date was set, she was naturally even more nervous. Hey. Nizi, in half a month, we can openly show our love to each other. Seeing that guy's wicked smile, Lu Ruyan's forehead was full of black lines. Tisk. You big-headed ghost, you are showing off your love. However, the original nervousness in my heart disappeared because of Jiang Bai's teasing. It was a luxury to be serious and nervous when being with this guy. An hour later. Xiao Jiang, drive slower. The parents of both sides saw Jiang Bai and Lu Ruyan off, and Lu Ruyan only breathed a sigh of relief after they left the hotel. We're getting married in half a month. When Lu Ruyan thought about the result of the meeting between the parents of both sides, the corners of her mouth turned bitter. What should she do? She always felt that she was not ready yet. Jiang Bai, aren't you nervous at all? Lu Ruyan looked at the guy next to her. She was extremely nervous, but this guy acted as if nothing had happened, as if the person she was marrying was not him. Nervous? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard Lu Ruyan's words. Why are you so nervous? The two little guys are already half a year old. Besides, we have done everything we should and shouldn't have done. Pooh. Hearing what someone said, Lu Ruyan glared at him fiercely. Does this guy know how to speak? What does it mean to do and what shouldn't he be done? It's true. Sometimes, this guy is really abominable. More than 10 minutes later. T-Online music platform released an official statement. In view of Mr. Jiang Bai's request, we are hereby entrusted to officially announce his marriage to Miss Lu Ruyan. The wedding will be held at Jinhai Hotel in half a month. This is hereby announced. The page refreshed, and netizens immediately became excited. Ah, God, Jiang is getting married. Damn, I knew this day would come, but I didn't expect it to be so soon. Jiang Shen's girlfriend is so beautiful, she's way better than even the biggest stars. Half a month, oh my god, whoa. I'm so envious. Why are all the handsome guys from other families? For a time, the official announcement from the T-Online music platform directly topped the hot searches. After the entire network learned about it, the situation was escalated again and became known to more people. Soon, it affected Jiangnan University. In the dormitory. But. Damn it. Lin Zifen looked at the hot comments online, his pupils widened. Boss, this is getting married in half a month? It's unbelievable. The official Weibo account of T-Online music platform has definitely confirmed it. Jinhai Hotel, is the boss crazy? The three people were extremely shocked at this moment. You have to know that Jinhai Hotel was the first 7-star hotel in Jiangnan built by Jinhai Real Estate at a huge cost. Although they didn't know the exact cost of holding a wedding banquet there, they knew it would cost hundreds of thousands or even more. My goodness, the boss is going to hold a grand wedding now. The three of them were shocked, and the Jiangnan University Communication Group was in an uproar. What? Senior Jiang Bai is going to marry Goddess Ruyan. And the time is set at Jinhai Hotel in half a month. Oh my god, he is indeed the arrogant Senior Jiang Bai, Jinhai Hotel. Senior Jiang Bai dotes on me too much. Goddess Ruyan must be the happiest woman in the world. I'm so envious. I'm done. I'm so satisfied with this dog food. The school chat group was in an uproar. My goddess cousin, who had just finished taking a shower in Longhu Villa, was humming a little tune and preparing to watch videos. But she saw the boiling school chat group. What happened again that made these little bastards discuss so hotly? Well, after opening the communication group, I was stunned to learn the source of the hot discussion. What? Ruyan is going to marry that brat in half a month, it's confirmed. For a moment, the goddess cousin felt as if something valuable had been lost. Her best friend married Jiang Bai half a month later. This day has finally come. After a long time, my goddess cousin shook her head bitterly. As a lesbian, this was the scene she couldn't bear to see the most. It was officially announced on the entire network that the boy was really nice to his best friend. Jiangnan Hospital. Master Guan. Uncle Zhang came to Guanxingyang with his phone in hand. Master and Madame Biao have officially announced it. The wedding will be held at Jinhai Hotel in half a month. Old Guan looked at the message on his phone, and at one point the corners of his mouth curved up. It looks like it's time for old Guan's family to have some fun. Master Guan. After a pause, Uncle Zhang said thoughtfully, if some enemies knew about this, they would probably make trouble at the cousin's wedding. How about? Before Uncle Zhang could finish, Guan Lao raised his hand to stop him. Since you have handed the shadow guard to Xiao Jiang, you should trust his ability. This time, it can be considered a test. After a pause, Guan Lao continued, if Xiao Jiang can't handle it, it won't be too late for you to take action. That's okay. Seeing that Mr. Guan had made up his mind, Uncle Zhang said no more and looked in the direction of Jinhai Hotel. He didn't know how many people would come to his door to commit suicide in half a month. Chapter 105, Bloodshed in the Dark During the Wedding. Half a month passed in a flash. This day, Jinhai Hotel declined all guests and welcomed the most important day, because today was the day of their boss's wedding, and Tang Qianxue started preparing half a month ago. Today, the entire Jinhai Hotel is covered with rose petals and flower-shaped balloons, instantly looking like a fairy tale world. In the Lu family villa, the goddess cousin looked at her best friend in her wedding dress. Ruyan, I have to say that your face and figure look so beautiful in this wedding dress. The goddess cousin was quite emotional. I don't know how much luck Jiang Bai had accumulated in his previous life to be able to marry you. You know, you originally belonged to me. Lu Ruyan was furious at the shocking words. Go away, what nonsense are you talking about? Even the original nervousness is gone. This guy has already gotten married, but he is still thinking about that matter. Miss. At this moment, a scream came from outside the door, and then a maid came in with an excited look on her face. Something big happened. There are a lot of rose petals outside the villa. Hearing the maid's words, Lu Ruyan frowned, while her goddess cousin looked through the window and saw rose petals all over the ground spreading far away with no end in sight. When did this happen? The ground was covered with eye-catching red roses, which covered every corner in front of Lu Ruyan's villa. Then the rose petals turned into the ground and spread far away, and the direction they went was the Jinhai Hotel. That brat is crazy. You know, it's quite a distance from here to Jinhai Hotel. God knows how much money it would cost for such a large project. Ruyan, now you have become the envy of all girls. The goddess cousin sighed, and at this moment the roar of a beast-like supercar came from afar. Then it stopped in the middle of the field, and everywhere you looked were supercars, neatly arranged. 20 supercars. At this moment, many relatives and friends around the villa saw such a scene, and each car started at tens of millions, which means that the value of these supercars alone exceeded 200 million. Wow, Ruyan's family is so rich. Hey, what do you think? I heard that the Jinhai Hotel is owned by her husband's family. Is it true that Jiang Bai is so awesome? Of course not. Although he hasn't graduated yet, he has already achieved success and has a bright future. Yeah, my kid is a fan of Jiang Bai. He's not a star, but he's more popular than a star. The entire Jinhai Hotel was closed just for their wedding. Who would believe me if I said there was no connection? The guests around were chattering and looking at Lu's father and mother with envy. They had not thought that Ruyan would marry so well. If they had known, they would have given more when it was listed on the gift list. Hey, uncle and aunt, we are here to pick up my sister-in-law. Lin Ziffin and the other two came to the scene and greeted Lu's father and mother. Thanks to the boss, they really had a great time today. You're here. Father and Mother Lu had seen these three people in the photo, and these three people were Jiang Bai's roommates. Oh. Look, that's the groom. At this moment, Jiang Bai, dressed in a white suit, looked even more handsome against the golden morning sun. So handsome. It would be great if this was my boyfriend. There are rose petals all along the way. So cute. So arrogant. Soon, Lu Ruyan was carried out of the villa by Jiang Bai in the spotlight of everyone. Her skin was as white as cream and she was flawless. Their wedding will surely become a legend. You're spending too much money. In the wedding car, Lu Ruyan glanced at Jiang Bai. This guy looked particularly handsome today. What's the matter? Jiang Bai smiled slightly. It's worth any amount of money to marry you. The shadow guard who was driving raised his lips and said, my cousin is really good at talking, but my cousin's wife is so pretty. He swears that she is the most beautiful girl he has ever seen. TSK. I don't believe it. The two of them were whispering to each other, and soon the car arrived in front of the Jinhai Hotel. Along the way, rose petals were splashed all over the ground by the passing cars and floated in the air, creating a beautiful scene. At the same time, in the darkness around Jinhai Hotel. Master, today is Jiang Bai's wedding. A Japanese man raised his lips in a cold arc, that Jiang Bai is about to show up. Yeah. A cold look appeared on Okada Murakami's face. Last time, his confidant Hatoyama Sasuwa failed to kill that guy, and he was sure that this guy was the enemy who killed his son. Now, the Yumekawa group asked their Okada clan to kill this kid, and they can enter the core circle of the Yumekawa group afterwards. This temptation is really great. So, Okada Murakami agreed without hesitation, and brought all the masters of his family with him, even inviting several of the Black Knight organization's gold medal killers. The purpose was to kill this kid in one fell swoop, because this kid was extremely important not only to him personally, but also to the family, so he could not be careless. When that boy gets married, everyone take action. Okada Murakami smiled coldly, but leave that bride to me. I will make that kid suffer the most in his life. Yes, patriarch. The Okada clan's men smiled coldly and looked at the wedding scene again. That guy was finished. Poof. Poof. Two streams of blood sprayed, and the bodies of the two Okada family men who were on guard fell on the field. Then, about 30 figures appeared on the field, and each of them had an extremely powerful aura. Okada Murakami looked at the more than 30 figures that appeared. At that moment, no less than 100 core elites of the Okada family surrounded more than 30 people in the field. Interesting. Okada Murakami looked at the more than 30 figures coming and sneered, I guess you are Jiang Bai's men. Kill them all, leaving no one alive. Yes, patriarch. As soon as Okada Murakami's voice fell, more than 100 masters of the clan took action. That's really a big mouth. The leading Kaige too had a smile on his face. Before more than 100 masters of the Okada family could get close to them, they were crushed to death on the spot by the 10 Kage guards. After all, the existence of the Okada clan is not enough in front of the shadow guards. Such skills, you must be quite capable. 3 people walked out from behind Okada Murakami. These 3 people were none other than Jin Ba, Jin Shi, and Jin Lu. Moreover, all of them were at the peak of Ming Jin strength. As for Jin Lu, he was even one step away from reaching in Jin. Let me try. A sinister and cruel look flashed across Jin Ba's lips. Although these people were quite powerful, he did not take them seriously. With a hiss, Jin Ba moved at an extremely fast speed, like a ghost, and appeared in an instant. Poof! Just as Jin Ba was about to attack a shadow guard, Shadow 2 moved instead, and his speed was even faster than Shadow 1. Next moment, Jin Ba's head flew off and he died on the spot. Chapter 106, Vengeance's Revenge, Okada Murakami dies tragically. Instant kill. That's right, Jinpachi was killed instantly by Ing Air. What? Okada Murakami's eyes widened, staring at the headless corpse Jin Ba in disbelief. How is this possible? Jin Ba was at the peak of Ming Jin and not far from Jin, yet he was killed by that man with one strike. Gulping his saliva, Okada Murakami looked at Ingji with a changed look in his eyes. Shock. Shocked. Incredible. A strong sense of uneasiness surged in his heart, and Okada Murakami seemed to have anticipated his fate. Court death. Jean Lu and Jean Qi looked at each other and simultaneously flashed towards Ing Er. They knew very well that the opponent was definitely a master of dark energy, but even so, they could still fight if they joined forces. However, they obviously overestimated their own strength. Snort. There was a sound of breaking air, and a flash of sword light appeared. Jean Lu and Jean Qi were stabbed in the throat by the sword. They didn't even see how Ing Er made the move. Thump! 2 corpses hit the ground. At this point, all the people who attacked Jian Bai were killed except Okada Murakami. Okada Murakami staggered back with a pale face. How is that possible? Fear. A strong fear surged in his heart. What did he see? The 3 members of the Dark Organization, Jean Lu and others, were so weak in that guy's hands. Too weak? No. That's impossible. He knows very well how valuable the Black Knight Organization's gold medal killers are. The success rate among politicians from various countries is almost 100%. That guy is too strong. Good. That guy's strength is far beyond imagination. At least, beyond his imagination. Okada Murakami, the current head of the Okada family. Ing Er raised the corner of his mouth, and then smiled. An old friend has missed you for a long time. Brother Miyamoto, I'll leave it to you next. As the voice fell, a figure appeared in the distance, and when Okamoto Murakami, who had originally looked pale, saw this figure, his pupils suddenly shrank. Miyamoto Musashi. Seeing the person coming, Okada Murakami's face was full of disbelief. He stared at the person in front of him as if he had seen a ghost. You are still alive? How is that possible? I saw you die with my own eyes. When Okada Murakami first became the head of the Okada clan, the first thing he did was to destroy the Miyamoto family. It was that battle that established his position. However, he didn't know that the man back then was not Miyamoto Musashi, but one of his close friends. Ha, what a surprise. Miyamoto Musashi's mouth was grim, and he continued, by the way, I have good news for you. I was the one who killed your son. I tortured him to death. I still remember his screams of agony before he died. Now, I will send you to hell to meet you there. He pulled out a tang sword from the side, and then held it in his hand. Okada Murakami, did you ever think about this day when you fought? With a sneer. The blade flashed, and Okada Murakami's right hand was cut off, with blood gushing out. Ah! A shrill scream came from Okada Murakami's mouth, but this was just the beginning. Looking at the miserable state of Okada Murakami in the field, many shadow guards looked calm, because what they saw was not strange to them. After all, compared with the revenge for annihilating an entire family, it is too light. Ah! Even more miserable screams echoed in every corner. Okada Murakami's other hand was cut off, and then his 2 legs were cut off. At this moment, even death became a luxury for Okada Murakami. Poof! Immediately afterwards, Miyamoto Musashi stabbed Okada Murakami's heart with his tang sword, and blood spurted out from the artery, like a rubber ball being punctured. Don't worry, I, Okada, won't let you die so easily. Miyamoto Musashi smiled coldly. You should have guessed it, that's right. I will make you bleed to death. If it hurts, that's right. Miyamoto Musashi's eyes were red. Do you know that the pain you are going through now has been endured by me for more than 10 years? More than 10 years, do you mean anything? Revenge. Miyamoto Musashi recalled his experiences over the past decade. If it weren't for my obsession with revenge, I would have died countless times. I thought there was no hope for my revenge in this lifetime, but luckily God let me meet you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to take revenge so quickly. You. Listening to Miyamoto Musashi's words, feeling the blood flowing and his body temperature dropping, it was impossible for Okada Murakami not to be afraid. Miyamoto Musashi, let me go. It was the Yumekawa group that forced me to do that. Yes, it was all because of them. As long as you let me go, I promise to help you get revenge and kill everyone in the Yumekawa group. Ah! Before Okada Murakami could finish his words, Miyamoto Musashi chopped his body in half. The pain was unimaginable to those who had not experienced it. It was even more brutal than the ancient Chinese torture of beheading. A few minutes later, after venting his anger, Okada Murakami was no longer in human form. He was cut into countless pieces and the place had turned into a living hell. This guy has such deep hatred. Ing Er looked at Miyamoto Musashi in front of him. This guy was really pitiful. He had to bear the hatred of his family's extermination alone for more than 10 years. Now that he was subdued by his cousin, he was finally relieved. Thank you, everyone. Miyamoto Musashi bowed to Ing-air and others to express his gratitude, his face full of sincerity, although with his current strength killing Okada Murakami would be as easy as killing a chicken or a dog. You're welcome, Brother Miyamoto. Ing-air smiled slightly. Since Brother Miyamoto is young master's subordinate, he is one of us. That's right. Ing-air looked at Miyamoto Musashi. Ing-e boss, now he is still serving Master Guan. Ing-e is just a figurehead, I think. This position is quite suitable for Brother Miyamoto. Brother Ing, you can't do that. Miyamoto Musashi was flattered when he heard this. I am already very grateful that you can help me get revenge. How can I ask for more? No. Ing-air shook his head. That's not what I meant. My cousin told me about it a few days ago. After hearing this, Miyamoto Musashi's pupils suddenly paused. Is the Lord trying to use him and give him a sense of belonging? Gratitude. No, to be precise, he was touched. He hadn't felt a sense of belonging in more than a decade. As for the Black Knight organization, to him, it was nothing more than mutual exploitation, and there was no question of belonging at all. If that's true, then my life, Miyamoto Musashi, will belong to you and the Shadow Guard in the future. Taking a deep breath, he naturally knew that Ing-air would not make up stories without any basis, and it was most likely that this was what Jiang Bai was planning. How could Miyamoto Musashi be so worthy of such a favor that his benefactor could do such a thing for him? Seriously. Even if Jiang Bai asked him to commit suicide now, he wouldn't even blink. Now that this matter is over, let's withdraw. Ing-air waved his hand and with a command, everyone disappeared from the spot, leaving only dead bodies on the ground. They were even too lazy to destroy the bodies. After all, these people were no longer worth destroying. If such a scene were to be reported back to the Dark Organization, it would have an unknown impact. Chapter 107, Grand Wedding, Rose Petal Rain reappears. A grand wedding is happening right now. My cousin Shen Yuxuan, who is the notary and master of ceremonies, looked very beautiful in a gorgeous white gauze dress. Seriously. With these conditions, if it weren't for Lu Ruyan's good figure and good looks, she would have been overshadowed by her goddess cousin. Just at this moment, a rain of rose petals fell from the sky, just like Jiang Bai's magic before. Wow. A group of student representatives from Jiangnan University looked at the romantic scene with little stars in their eyes. Senior Jiang Bai is so romantic. Yeah, Goddess Ruyan is so happy. I'm really looking forward to what happens next. Rose petals shower, this wedding is destined to be unforgettable. Wow, it's a pity that Senior Jiang Bai got married after all. Rose petals rained down from the sky. The host goddess cousin took a deep breath and smiled. Next, please welcome the bride and groom. Pa 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 pa. As the goddess cousin finished her voice, the whole audience burst into thunderous applause. Old Guan was grinning from ear to ear, firstly because of his grandson's wedding, and secondly because his grandson had directly asked Ing-air to wipe out all the troublemakers on this trip, especially the Fuso Okada clan. He hadn't been this happy in a long time. He saw his own shadow in his grandson. No. To be precise, his grandson is much more capable than he was back then. You know, he is only in his early 20s now. At this age, he had only been in the army for 2 or 3 years. Old man Guan, your grandson is really good. There are 5 old men beside Guan Lao, and if the outside world knows about these 5 old men, it will definitely cause a huge uproar. The 5 elders of the 5 Elders Pavilion in the imperial capital. The 5 most powerful people in the War Department gathered here. If the hostile forces of various countries knew about this, they would definitely send people to surround and kill them at all costs. After all, if anything happened to the 5 elders, it would be an absolute devastating blow to China. Oh, it's about to begin. The 5 old men looked towards the stage. At this moment, Jiang Bai and Lu Ruyan came onto the stage like a perfect couple. Oh my god, the boss is getting married today. Lin Zifen was moved. It all feels like a dream, and it's not real. Yeah, I still don't have a girlfriend. Boss, this is so enviable. Wang Kuan and Chen Feng swallowed their saliva as they looked at their beautiful sister-in-law. They thought that if their wives could be 1/10 as beautiful as her in the future, they would wake up laughing in their dreams. Mr. Jiang Bai, are you willing to take the bride as your wife? No matter sickness, hardship, poverty or wealth, you will love her, care for her, and protect her until the last moment of your life? I do. Looking at the stunning beauty in front of him, the girl in her wedding dress was more beautiful than ever before, and he spoke with tenderness in his eyes. Feeling someone's gaze, Lu Ruyan's face flushed and her heart beat violently, as if it might jump out at any time. Ms. Lu Ruyan, are you willing to marry the groom? No matter sickness, hardship, poverty, or wealth, you will love him, care for him, and protect him until the last moment of your life? I do. Lu Ruyan didn't even think about it, and a happy smile appeared on the corner of her mouth, immediately capturing the hearts of countless people in the audience. Indeed, the goddess cousin was filled with an unprecedented amount of dog food. Good. After enduring the hard dog food attack, the goddess cousin continued, then, please exchange rings with each other to express your love and commitment. As the voice fell, Yi Xiaoqian came onto the stage holding 2 brocade boxes. Her beauty, which was enough to bring disaster, really caught everyone's attention. Fuck! Who is that little girl? She looks so pretty. When Lin Zifan and the other two saw Yi Xiaoqian, their eyes widened. My goodness, compared with her beauty, those so-called school beauties suddenly didn't seem so attractive. Them. When Father Lu saw the 3 people in his son-in-law's dormitory, he kindly reminded them, that's Xiao Zhang's cousin. What? Hearing the words of the eldest father-in-law, Lin Zifan and the other 2 were shocked. Thank you, uncle. You. Mother Lu rolled her eyes at Father Lu. This guy just wanted to watch the fun and never mind making trouble. Xiao Qian is so young, and they are trying to match her up like this. It's really a shame. However, that girl is really pretty, and she will definitely be as beautiful as their daughter in the future. Give me a kiss. Lin Zifan and the other 2 turned their eyes away from the eldest cousin's face and saw that the eldest cousin's sister-in-law had finished exchanging rings. They immediately started to scream and make a fuss. Then, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Soon, there was only one voice in the field. Zhang Bai and Lu Ruyan looked at each other. Lu Ruyan's face flushed slightly. She stood on tiptoes and closed her beautiful eyes. Zhang Bai was not polite and gave her a passionate French kiss. Ah! Such a crazy scene made countless people envious. These 2 kids. Father and Mother Lu, as well as Father and Mother Jiang, were looking at the scene with a smile on their faces. They had such a good relationship, so of course they were very happy. It's better to be young. Mr. Guan looked at his grandson and granddaughter and said with deep emotion that the youth is always something to be missed. Hey, old man Guan thought of something. Speaking of which, when old man Guan got married, tisk tisk. For a moment, the 5 old guys recalled the past in a frivolous manner, but this caused Guan Lao to roll his eyes. Why didn't these 5 old guys just die? Of course, if the military leaders of the War Department saw the 5 elders in this scene, I wonder if they would be shocked. Go away. Guan Lao's face turned red. You 5 are good enough. Don't force me to expose your shortcomings. By the way, Lao Guan. Elder Qian thought of something and looked around. Now that you have handed over the power, what are your plans for the future? No. I'll learn how to travel around the world. That's not like you. The elders looked at each other, and then Elder Qian said, why not move to the 5 elders pavilion from now on and wait for death with us old men? This. Hearing what Boss Qian said, Boss Guan hesitated for a moment. Before, he was concerned about his family, but now his grandson was doing better than him, so he naturally didn't have to think too much. Okay. Old Guan thought for a moment and nodded. Next, since he no longer had his shadow guards, the 5 elders pavilion would naturally be a very good place to go. Real. The 5 Qianlao people were all delighted. They didn't expect that Lao Guan would actually agree. That's great. Hey, I knew that you, old Guan, couldn't bear to leave us old men. Mad, with you here, we will have an easier time. No, I mean we will have more time to play chess and drink tea. The 5 elders chuckled, with a cunning gleam in their eyes. How could they possibly live a stable retirement life? Tricking old Guanto into the 5 elders pavilion was just their first step. Chapter 108 The Weird System mission is online. Good. The host goddess cousin took a deep breath, and suddenly felt no longer hungry after a wave of dog food. Next, please join the feast. After saying this, my goddess cousin breathed a sigh of relief. My God, the pressure of being a witness at the wedding of these 2 people was extremely great. Not only does one need to have a strong mentality, but one also has to endure the overwhelming dog food from these 2 people. Who can withstand this? Looking at the many guests entering the Jinhai Hotel, my goddess cousin finally came back to her senses. I looked around but couldn't find my best friend in Jiangbai. Xiaoqian, have you seen your cousin and sister-in-law? Yi Xiaoqian was eating a delicious wedding banquet, turned around and saw her cousin, thought for a moment and said, "Oh. My cousin just told me to tell everyone that he and his sister-in-law have already left the Jin Yuan Hotel and should be on the special plane flying to the imperial capital now." What? When the goddess cousin heard Yi Xiaoqian's words, her beautiful eyes suddenly paused. Imperial capital? Those two are so heartless. I have put so much effort into preparing the wedding for them, now they are just killing me. So shameless. Beep beep. The goddess cousin immediately called her best friend, but obviously no one answered. The same was true for her cousin Jiangbai. So angry. My goddess cousin really has no place to complain. How could they do this? Soon, everyone knew about this. Well, the young couple went to the capital. It's amazing that they thought of taking Sanbao on their honeymoon. Both sets of parents smiled bitterly, they also knew nothing about this. When Master Guan heard about this, he was also stunned. Those two little guys are really. But it's fine this way. Hey, old man Guan, let's go. Boss Qian chuckled and continued, Wu Lao Gui, your room has already been cleaned up for you by S brothers. Certainly. Naturally, he would not say that when the Five Elders Pavilion was established, a room was reserved for old man Guan, and it was still the same even after decades. After all, they had taken up a lot of the merits that originally belonged to old man Guan over the years. At the same time, on a special plane flying to the imperial capital. Ha! Lu Ruyan took a deep breath and looked at Jiangnan City, which was moving away rapidly behind her. We are finally leaving. I can't even imagine it. Jiangbai, let's get married now. Lu Ruyan opened her beautiful eyes wide and spoke almost in her sleep, saying that something that she had been so nervous about ended just like that. What else? Jiangbai scratched Lu Ruyan's nose lovingly, but, Nizi, we're already married, and you're still calling me by my name. Come on, call me husband. Lu Ruyan, husband. When Lu Ruyan heard what that guy said, her face turned red, but she changed her words very obediently. Her voice was as pleasant as the sound of a clear spring. This feeling is completely different from calling the name. It feels good. Keep working hard next time. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes. Is it really okay for this guy to take advantage of her like this? Humph. However, she would only shout at him in private, saying things like husband is so great, husband you are the best. She was not ready to do that in public, at least not now. By the way, Jiangbai, husband. Thank you for taking me away. Lu Ruyan thought her husband left just to make her feel uncomfortable. Jiangbai pinched her pink face and said, Why are you thanking your husband? Besides, we are taking Sanbao on a honeymoon. Speaking of which, it would be even better if we were alone. After a pause, Jiangbai continued, In that case, you can do whatever you want and no one will bother you. Oof. You're better, tut. Lu Ruyan's face turned red as she listened to the increasingly strange words. This guy was starting to act up again. Yeah. Jiangbai, the baby's rations are coming out. Lu Ruyan's face turned red. As Sanbao grew older, the baby's food rations decreased a lot, but it was still enough, and this was the food saved up for a whole day. Cough. Then, let's go to the room and take care of it. Jiangbai coughed dryly. If he remembered correctly, Sanbao had eaten some supplementary food and fell asleep before boarding the plane. It was obvious that these rations were given to him cheaply. But, it's all because my wife is so capable. 20 minutes later. Hiccup. Jiangbai burped and came out of the room. Lu Ruyan blushed. After all, there were 2 or 3 flight attendants in the special plane. Fortunately, they were all in the room taking care of Sanbao, otherwise it would have been a bit awkward. Thank you, husband, for giving me a complete family. Lu Ruyan leaned her pretty face sweetly in her husband's arms, and Jiangbai smelled the faint fragrance, which was very pleasant. Silly girl. A thud hit Lu Ruyan's head. What nonsense are you talking about, girl? Ding. The host triggers a random mission, and discusses life with his beautiful wife through sex. The reward is the ability of the god of gamblers, and the bonus is a 1.5-fold increase in wealth. In the quiet and tenderness, Jiangbai heard the system voice, and Jiangbai was stunned when he heard the voice. Oh shit. Talking about life at 10,000 meters, are you crazy? Zhang Bai, During the tender moment, Lu Ruyan suddenly felt an inexplicable feeling and her face turned red. However, before she could react, she was already brought back into the room. Feeling the rustling of her clothes falling, Lu Ruyan pursed her red lips and thought, never mind, just consider it as a wedding gift for this guy. Just like that. A war was quietly taking place in the room of the special plane. At this moment, the Jiangnan Jinhai Hotel is still hosting a grand wedding banquet, and the comparison between the two has a unique flavor. I don't know how much time passed. Lu Ruyan had fallen asleep beautifully in her man's arms. She was sleeping soundly with a happy smile on her face. It was true that this girl had been very nervous during this period. It's time to take a break. Feeling the warmth of the beauty in his arms, Zhang Bai sighed and thought how lucky he was to be able to marry such a beautiful woman and have triplets. Now Sanbao can clearly call out daddy, mama, and even grandpa and grandma. I have to say, they are definitely three little geniuses. As the plane shock ended, the mission was quietly completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the discussion of life with his beautiful wife through sex on the machine. You will be rewarded with the ability of the god of gamblers, and your wealth will be increased by 1.5 times. Ding! The host's wealth has increased by 1.5 times, and the wealth has increased to 25.4 billion. Wow! Hearing the voice of the system, Zhang Bai's heart was shocked. Wow, in such a short period of time, his wealth increased to 25.4 billion. If he completed more tasks like this, he would become a billionaire. Thinking of this, the corners of my mouth couldn't help but curl up, and at the same time I was looking forward to this trip to the imperial capital even more. Chapter 109, A 1 Billion Bounty, Shocking the Yaki Organization. Fuso, the headquarters of the Yumekowa Zaibatsu. What? Yumekowa Masao, the boss of the Yumekowa Chable, had a cold expression on his face and stood up from his seat, good for nothing. The Okada clan was completely wiped out. Damn it! Indeed, when Yumekowa Mahio heard the news, he was not calm. What a joke! That Zhang Bai, who is he? Even the Okada clan can't kill him. It would be impossible for him to say that he was not surprised at all. He naturally believed that there were many hidden talents in the vast China. And it was not only in China, but also in their Fuso. But that Zhang Bai really took him by surprise. But the deaths of his own brother and nephew were closely related to him, so that kid must die, of course. There is also another most important reason, which is that he found out that Zhang Bai was actually the grandson of Guan Lao of China. Decades ago, his father died because he fell into the conspiracy of that old Guan. That Zhang Bai must die. Whether in public or private, as long as the power behind Zhang Bai is eliminated, it will be of great benefit to their Meituan group and even Fuso. Since the Black Knight organization is unreliable, let's switch to the local assassin organization in Fuso. Meituan Jinxiong naturally knew that although the Black Knight organization was good, it was still far from their top assassin organization in Fuso. The Yamada organization, it is rumored that the leader has the blood of the Yamada no Orochi. It ranks among the top 3 assassin organizations in Fuso and is also the most mysterious assassin organization. The status is not weaker than that of the Western God organization. The Yaki organization suffered many setbacks at the hands of that old Guan. Thinking of this, Meituan Jinxiong smiled coldly, then let's use the Yaki organization to destroy Zhang Bai. It would be even better if we can wipe out the Guan Lao Jiu clan in China. Hey, Zhang Bai. I want to see how hard your bones are. Thinking of this, Masao Yumekowa called the Yaki organization. Hello, is this the Yaki organization? I want to issue a mission. After a pause, Meituan Jinxiong continued, $1 billion, I want the head of Zhang Baisheng from China. Also, let me tell you a shocking piece of news. This Zhang Bai is actually the grandson of Guan Lao, who made all nations tremble with fear back then. Moreover, that Guan Qingyang is very likely not dead. What? Hearing what Masao Yumekowa said, the person in charge of the Yaki organization was obviously shocked. Okay, employer. We have received your request and information and will respond to you within 1 day. After hanging up the phone, an unprecedented shock occurred in the Yaki organization somewhere in Fuso. Bite. A scarlet alarm sounded in the mission hall, and soon many assassins of the Yaki organization saw the information on the screen of the mission hall. Assassination target, Zhang Bai from China. Bounty, $1 billion. This tempting information immediately set off the whole place. What? 1 billion bounty, good fellow. This is really a very high price. I remember that the bounty for the 5 elders of China was only 2 billion US dollars. TSK. Hey, a Chinese kid, but judging by the information, he must have a good background. Damn, never mind, let's go to China first. Now, I estimate that countless people in the entire Yaqi organization will take on this task. It would be more interesting this way, let the storm come even harder. Undoubtedly, the 1 billion bounty has attracted the interest of many killers. After all, with such a huge reward, they can achieve financial freedom by completing this order, so it is hard not to be tempted. For a while, an overwhelming assassination campaign against Jiang Bai was launched by the Yaqi organization. Imperial Capital, Sakura Hotel Restaurant. This place has a nice environment. Lu Ruyan looked at the quiet atmosphere in the booth. Sanbao blinked his eyes and looked around curiously. It was obvious that they were very interested in all new things at this age. It's pretty good. Jiang Bai nodded and said that the Sakura Hotel is even more upscale than the Jinhai Hotel. It is said that the Sakura Hotel has submitted an application for an 8-star hotel evaluation. As long as it passes the evaluation by relevant departments, Sakura Hotel will officially become an 8-star hotel. You must know, 8-star hotels are extremely rare in all countries. And, to this day, there is not a single 8-star hotel in the imperial capital, which shows the high status of Sakura Hotel in the imperial capital. In addition, those who can enter and leave the Sakura Hotel must be rich or noble, because a seat here alone costs 100,000, and a private room costs several times more. Hey, have you heard that there is an underground casino in the Sakura Hotel? What? Is this true? Are underground casinos crazy? How dare the Sakura Hotel at the foot of the imperial capital do this? Of course, China strictly prohibits gambling and drugs, so don't lie to us. Hearing his companion's disbelief, the man smiled and said, "It is strictly forbidden. That is for ordinary people." Sakura Hotel, do you know who is behind this? Have you heard of the Fuso Inoue Group? It's a well-known force in Fuso. When these words came out, the companions around him were stunned. Inoue Group, damn it. Sakura Hotel is so famous. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard this. Opening a casino at the foot of the imperial capital showed that Japan had extended its influence very deeply. Then, the top leaders of the imperial capital don't care? A companion looked at the friend who got the gossip with suspicion. Apparently the information was beyond his imagination. Tube. Hearing his friend's words, the man smiled and said, "How can I manage it? China has enjoyed peace for decades, and some people have become rotten to the core. If something happens in an underground casino, it will cut off many people's sources of income, and the imperial capital will fall into unprecedented turmoil. Fuck, their lives are so blatant. What do you think?" This person obviously knows a lot about the inside story. Just like there is a Fuso school in China, and it only recruits Fuso students. The management is very strict. No one knows what these people are doing. Do you think the Chinese leaders don't know? The ice is 3 feet thick and it didn't freeze overnight. Even if the top leaders of China are willing to deal with it, they are also worried about the turmoil in the imperial capital and international public opinion. However, in recent years, life has become more and more extravagant. Jiang Bai couldn't help but frown when he heard this. This means that although the Chinese capital seems to be peaceful and prosperous, in fact, some infiltration and corruption have reached a precarious point. The Inoue Group, come to think of it, they were also involved in the assassination of Grandpa. In that case. Thinking of this, Jiang Bai narrowed his eyes. Then let's see what's so special about this underground casino, and also try out how powerful this gambling god is. Chapter 110 Master, you and your wife are here for your honeymoon. After meal. Lu Ruyan coaxed Sanbao to sleep, and Jiang Bai found an excuse to leave the room. Ding dong. At this moment, Jiang Bai received a message, "Master, the god of Death Squad has arrived, please give your orders." Oh. Seeing that he received the message, Jiang Bai's mouth curled up. The killer squad, have they arrived yet? In this way, there will be no worries. Although I don't know. No matter how powerful the Inoue Group is, it is certainly no match for the killer squad. Xiao Jiang. Not long after leaving the room, a familiar voice was heard. Looking over, it was none other than Yang Dingtian, the president of the Chinese Martial Arts Association. Uncle Yang? Jiang Bai was stunned when he saw Yang Dingtian. He obviously didn't expect to meet him in this place, and next to him was Yang Zishuan. Plop. Before Jiang Bai could react, Yang Zishuan knelt on the ground and said, "Master, please accept my disciples' greetings." Well. Jiang Bai looked at the scene and was stunned by the sudden scene. Master? What's going on? He remembered correctly, this kid was very unconvinced last time. Ahem. Seeing his son like this, Yang Dingtian did not stop him, but coughed dryly. "Xiao Jian, this kid boasted last time that if you can beat him, he will worship you as his master." Of course. I, Yang Zishuan, will keep my word. From now on, you are my master. Yang Zishuan looked as if it was a matter of course, and Jiang Bai naturally had no idea about this. Get up first. Feeling the strange gazes from the people around him, Jiang Bai had a frown on his face. He had no intention of taking in any disciples. Yes, master. Yang Zishuan stood up excitedly. Although Jiang Bai had not accepted him as a disciple yet, that was not important. In his eyes, Jiang Bai was his master. Xiao Jiang, congratulations on your wedding. Yang Dingtian smiled slightly. "I originally wanted to attend your wedding, but something happened at the association so I couldn't go to congratulate you." No problem. Jiang Bai waved his hand and said indifferently, "After all, this wedding was just to give that girl a fair explanation, not to mention." The girl herself was extremely nervous. Luckily they were now in the capital for their honeymoon. Wow. Master, you and your wife are here for your honeymoon. Yang Zishuan's eyes lit up when he heard this. His master brought his wife and Sanbao to spend their honeymoon. He was indeed worthy of being his master. Wow. I see. Yang Dingtian was also stunned. I thought that you should be getting married in Tianhai at this time. Why are you here? But it's good this way, away from all the worldly affairs, to spend some time alone. That's right. Yang Dingtian thought of something. "Xiao Jiang, you are going to the underground casino of Sakura Hotel." Oh. Jiang Bai was stunned by Yang Dingtian's words. As if he could see Jiang Bai's confusion, Yang Dingtian explained, "Although the Sakura casino is difficult to understand, many people in the imperial capital circle know about it. It's just that the authorities have turned a blind eye to this cancer." After Yang Dingtian's explanation, Jiang Bai also understood that the Inoue group had been entrenched in the imperial capital for a long time and the situation involved was very complicated, which was why they were allowed to act so arrogantly under the nose of the imperial capital. As they were talking, the three of them arrived at the underground casino of Sakura Hotel. When you get out of the elevator, you'll see roulette, baccarat, and dicebo. There are all kinds of gambling equipment, and there are many Japanese bodyguards and staff coming and going. Obviously, they trust their own country's people more than the Chinese. Master, you don't know. Yang Zishuan looked at the casino with disgust on his face. The Sakura casino has a turnover of tens of millions every day. We Chinese have made a lot of money. Zishuan. Hearing his son's words, Yang Dingtian glared at him. Yang Zishuan shrank his head and said no more. After all, this was the territory of Sakura Casino, and if they heard it, there might be a conflict. Yeah. Jiang Bai looked towards the Sakura Casino again. As expected, it was time to bleed today. Baka. Kid, go away. At this moment, a Japanese man saw Jiang Bai standing in front of him, his face turned cold, and he raised his hand to push him away. After all, this is the Sakura Casino, and these Chinese people have never been taken seriously by them. This is the shorty Gongsang. How brave you are to dare. Before Yang Zishuan could finish his words, he heard a crisp sound coming from the opposite side, and the person who made the move was none other than his master Jiang Bai. Bang! With one slap, the Japanese man flew backwards, hit the ground hard, and slid for 1 meter before stopping. You are just a dog. You really think this place is your Japanese island country? A calm voice was heard, and then everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Bai, all in disbelief. Is that kid crazy? Doesn't he know that this is the place covered by the Inoue group? Baka! Upon seeing this, the two companions stepped forward and were ready to attack. Bang! Bang! 2 crisp slaps were heard, but the person who did it was not someone else, but Yang Dingtian. Joke! The man in front of him is Guan Lao's grandson. His father had personally told him that even if the imperial capital was turned upside down, Guan Lao's relatives must not be harmed in the slightest. Therefore, even if he had to smash the Sakura Casino in front of him, he would not hesitate. Hiss! Seeing Yang Dingtian taking action, everyone gasped. It was obvious that they could see that the old man was no ordinary man, and his every move revealed the aura of a master. Oh shit. When Yang Zixuan saw this scene, he was completely dumbfounded. Normally, his old man would not easily fall out with people from the Inoue group, but today he was so aggressive. Without even thinking about it, he slapped the Fuso dog. Damn, this feeling is pretty good. Presumptuous. At this moment, figures came from all around the Sakura casino. It was obvious that they were determined to seek justice for the Japanese man. If this gets out, even the Inoue group won't be able to protect itself. Stop. A voice was heard, and then a man came out from the depths of the Sakura casino. This man was none other than the person in charge of the Sakura Hotel, Inoue Inchan. Sakura Casino has always been a welcoming place for everyone. Inoue Inkawa came to the field and looked at Jiang Bai and the other two meaningfully. All of you go away. After hearing what Inoue Inshuan said, many bodyguards did not dare to say much and left one after another. Obviously, they did not dare to disobey his orders. Everyone continue. Excuse me guys. Soon, after a farce, things returned to normal. Inoue Inshuan looked at Jiang Bai meaningfully and left the scene. Ahem. When Yang Zixuan saw this scene, he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, but when his eyes fell on his master, he couldn't help but be stunned. It was worthy of his master that he was calm in such a scene. Xiao Jiang, why don't we retreat first? Yang Dingtian frowned. It was obvious that they had already had a conflict with the Sakura Casino. He was afraid that some uncontrollable situation would arise if he stayed any longer. After all, he didn't care, but if anything happened to Guan Lao's grandson, his father would definitely skin him alive. But, withdraw? Jiang Bai naturally wouldn't do that. After all, he hasn't even tried out his abilities as a god of gamblers yet. Not to mention, if the Inoue group dares to attack my grandfather, then this Sakura Casino should be regarded as a gift from me to them. Thinking of this, the corners of his mouth curved up, and Yang Zixuan's heart skipped a beat. Damn, what's that expression on Master's face? Isn't he going to cause trouble? Chapter 111, testing his gambling skills, shocking everyone. Withdraw? Jiang Bai looked at the scene. From the moment the Inoue group attacked my grandfather, their fate was doomed. Why retreat? After a pause, Jiang Bai continued, come to think of it, this is my first time in an underground casino. It would be a shame not to have some fun. Yang Dingtian. Really? Yang Zixuan was shocked when he heard what his master said. My goodness, he is indeed my master. He beat up the people of Fuso and still dared to play in the Sakura Casino. TSK. Just ask, who else? That's amazing. Did my brain get stuck in the door before? I actually challenged my master. If I had known that the master was so powerful, I should have become his disciple the first time we met. Yang Zixuan kept calling him master, and those who didn't know would think that they were really master and disciple. That's okay. Yang Dingtian hesitated for a moment, and a bitter look appeared on his face. This is the imperial capital. It's ridiculous to think that people are afraid that the Japanese will do something bad to Guan Yu. However, it is better to make some thorough preparations. Then Yang Dingtian made a phone call and only breathed a sigh of relief after hanging up the phone. Before exchanging chips. Xiao Jiang, how many chips do you want? Yang Dingtian pondered for a moment and said, I'll treat you. About 1,000. When Yang Zixuan heard this, he was immediately unhappy. What? Just 1,000 chips. That's too little. It's not easy for the old man to treat us once. Dong. Before Yang Zixuan could finish his words, Yang Dingtian hit him on the head and said, shut up. Hearing this number, Yang Dingtian was delighted. As long as they lost all the 1,000, they could leave. To be more precise, they could leave this place of trouble. Little? Jiang Bai smiled when he heard this. I think this number is a bit too much. Small gambling can make you happy, but big gambling can hurt your body. Yang Dingtian glared at his son, see? Learn more from your master. Oh no, Xiao Jiang. Poof. I didn't bet much, just about 100,000 or so. Yang Zixuan muttered to himself. The Yang family was considered a large family in the imperial capital, so naturally it was not uncommon for them to have hundreds of thousands of people. However, Yang Zixuan did not dare to speak too loudly in case the old man heard him. Otherwise, I will definitely be scolded again. Soon, the three of them arrived at the dice table. Master, you know how to play this, right? It's very simple. Yang Zixuan introduced with keen eyes, it's just a matter of comparing the size. Just bet on the bigger or smaller bet. I like playing this the most. Of course, if you get hit by a leopard, it will be a big deal, and the money will increase by 36 times. Yeah. Hearing Yang Zixuan's words, Zhang Bai smiled slightly. He was of course very clear about this, but there was just some discrepancy in the doubling situation. Come on, buy it and leave it. Just then, the dice dealer placed the dice cup on the table and started a new round. Seeing the dice cup on the table, Zhang Bai smiled. Then he placed 1,000 chips on the leopard's 3 sixes. Master, what are you doing? Yang Zixuan was stunned when he saw his master's operation. What was going on? The master directly bet on 3 sixes. Ha! Yang Dingtian breathed a sigh of relief as he watched Zhang Bai's operation. In this way, he could just leave with one hand. That would be great. Big. 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 The faces of the gamblers around were full of excitement. It was obvious that gambling was a serious poison, and it was not an exaggeration to say that one could lose everything overnight. Therefore, while avenging his grandfather, Zhang Bai also wants to enforce justice today. Gambling should not exist in China. Open. As the dealer finished speaking, 3 dice appeared in the field of vision, and they were exactly 3 sixes. Fuck. Yang Zixuan's pupils widened, his face full of disbelief. This is actually 3 sixes? Ahem. Yang Dingtian was also shocked. Wow, he actually won. The probability of this happening is extremely small. Xiao Jiang must be too lucky. 36 times, that's 36,000, TSK. Yang Zixuan was so jealous. If the master had bet 10,000, that would be 360,000, and if he had bet 100,000, that would be 3.6 million. The dealer saw Zhang Bai looking normal and had a bad feeling. Come again. 3 dice entered the dice cup, and he started showing off his skills directly, performing a series of difficult operations. It was obvious that he felt a lot of pressure from Zhang Bai. Boom! The dice cup fell to the ground, and the dealer looked at Zhang Bai meaningfully. Please place your bets, and bet on them. As a master of dice shaking, he rarely meets an opponent. Zhang Bai glanced at the dice cup and smiled slightly. The 36,000 chips fell on 4 points. Seeing this scene, Yang Zixuan was stunned again. Oh my goodness, master is playing with high difficulty again. 4 points, the probability is extremely small. Even Yang Dingtian couldn't understand it. Obviously, the probability of winning with this betting method was almost zero, at least in his opinion. Open. When the dice cup was opened, the 3 dice on it had 4 points: 1, 1, 2. Wow! Seeing this, everyone around was shocked and looked at Zhang Bai in disbelief. This type of betting says it all. If the first time the leopard was just luck, then this kind of point betting is different now. Master. This person is definitely a master of gambling. Ahem, for a bet of 4 or 17 points, the odds are 50 times, which means master can get 1.8 million. Yang Dingtian's eyelids twitched as he listened to his son's words. Damn, I'm afraid something big is going to happen today. Oh my god. Fortunately, I made the call, otherwise Xiao Jiang would have definitely blown up the Sakura casino. Beads of sweat the size of beans rolled down the dealer's forehead. Damn, is this guy still human? Could it be that he was cheating? Continue. At this moment, Inoue Inshuan's words came into his earphone, because Inoue Inshuan had seen everything from beginning to end, and he also found out Zhang Bai's identity, and knew that Zhang Bai's newlywed wife was at the Sakura Hotel. Interesting. Inoue Inchan's mouth curled up coldly. You think you can do whatever you want in my Sakura casino just because you have some strength? The Yumekawa Masao and his son are 2 idiots. Maybe today the Yumekawa family will owe me a big favor. Thinking of this, Inoue Inchan raised his lips and said, Come here, gather some people. Also, keep Wenchichi from the Sakura Hotel and Zhang Bai's 3 children under control. Uncle Fujino, do you think Zhang Bai is cheating? Then Inoue Inshuan's eyes fell on a Japanese man next to him, who was none other than the Japanese gambling king Watanabe Fujino, a good friend of Inoue Inshuan's father. However, they did not know that the man before them would become the nightmare of their Sakura casino and Inoue group. Chapter 112, Shinjio takes action and wipes out the masters of the Inoue group. No. Watanabe Fujino frowned, at least I haven't discovered it. There are only two situations like this. After a pause, Watanabe Fujino continued, in the first case, this person is an extremely skilled gambler. In the second case, this person's cheating method is very strange. So, no matter what the situation is, it shows that this kid is an extremely rare gambling genius. Pity. Watanabe Fujino looked at the surveillance screen and said, if this person was born in Japan, I might accept him as my disciple, but if he was born in China, then I can only erase him. Based on this kid's level, if we don't come up with a countermeasure, I'm afraid Sakura Casino will suffer huge losses. Inoue Rinchuan naturally knew that this was not an exaggeration, and his eyes fell on the screen. Uncle Fujino, it seems that I will have to trouble you to take action next. However, it's a good thing you didn't leave early, otherwise there would be nothing we could do about this kid. Inoue Inshuan said, and Watanabe Fujino waved his hand and laughed. Inshuan, you are joking. Even if this kid is very good at gambling, I'm afraid you have no less than 100 ways to deal with him. After all, once a person is dead, even the best gambling skills are useless. Ha, that's what Uncle Fujino said. Inoue Inkoa smiled slightly, obviously agreeing with Watanabe Fujino's words. Looking at Zhang Bai on the screen again, that guy must die no matter whether he wins or loses. Ha, I haven't walked around for a long time. Today I'll have some fun with this kid. Inoue Inshuan's mouth curved up, then Inshuan is right here, I wish Uncle Fujino a good time. After Watanabe Fujino left, Inoue Inshuan withdrew his gaze and smiled coldly, the hotel should be almost finished. A cold look appeared on Inoue Inshuan's lips. Meanwhile, the Sakura Hotel Royal Suite. Swish. Figures appeared one after another on the scene, roughly estimated to be more than 10 people, and each of them was extremely powerful, even enough to rival the Shadow Guards. Obviously, these people are the masters of the Inoue group. That's it. Young Master Inchan has given this order, and you must all do your best. The leading master had a cold expression on his face, and this man had reached the level of dark power. Even in Fuso, he was a person of extremely high status, and he was one of the most trusted confidants of Inoue Inchan's father. Don't worry, Master Jui, she's just an ordinary woman. One of Ju's men raised his lips cruelly, it is said that the boy's new wife is as beautiful as a fairy. Lord Ju, please accept her when the time comes. Ha, you'll have soup to drink then. You guys are slow. At this moment, a ghostly voice sounded, and then a person appeared in the field. This person was none other than Shinjio from the Killing God Squad. As for the strength, although we don't know how strong he is, it is at least no problem for him to kill Jui and his group of 1,800 people in seconds. What? When Jui saw Shinjio across from him, his pupils suddenly shrank. You. How is it possible? Kill him. Jui didn't waste any time and directly ordered his men to take action. Are you kidding? He didn't even notice how the other party appeared, which shows how powerful this person is. At least his hiding skills are far beyond the reach of ordinary people. So, it is better to kill him as soon as possible to avoid more trouble. Pity. The idea was good, but the results were cruel. Laugh. The sword flashed, and the next moment, more than 10 people were killed instantly by Shinjio's move. After all, the two sides were not at the same level at all. Impossible. Zhou Ye's eyes widened in disbelief. He couldn't imagine that the guy could kill more than a dozen Mingjin masters in an instant. An expert in dark force. No, could it be that he is at the peak of dark force? Galiulo swallowed his saliva and wanted to leave immediately. What a joke! Such an existence was far beyond his ability to deal with. And what was going on with the long sword in that guy's hand? Why did it appear out of thin air? Escape! Thinking of this, Jui didn't dare to delay even a moment. He turned around and fled in embarrassment. As for the mission, it was just a joke. If you don't even protect my life, what mission do you care about? However, just after he left for less than a few meters, a god-level figure chopped off his head, and the figure of God Zhou appeared several meters in front of Jui at some point. What, you, how is it possible? Before Jui died, he threw his head away and saw Shinjio appearing in front of him. He was completely in disbelief. As a master of dark energy, he didn't even know how the other party made his move. Finished. Before his death, Jui knew very well that the Sakura Casino was finished, and even their Inoue group was in big trouble. Plop. the headless body fell to the ground. Shinjio looked at the scene calmly. How dare you attack the mistress and the young master? You are so bold. Inoue group? In the eyes of the master, it is nothing but trash. Shinjio glanced at Jioyi. To be honest, if this matter did not concern the mistress and the young master, he would not have the desire to take action against such a person. Weak. Too weak. With a flash, Shinjio disappeared from the scene, as if he had never appeared. As for the bodies of more than 10 people including Jioyi, they lay on the ground, and the strong smell of blood quietly spread. Inoue had no idea what was happening here. Certainly. If they knew about this, I'm afraid they wouldn't dare to do anything to Janbai even if they had 100 courages. Pity. God did not make life easy for the Inoue group, and he was getting further and further down the road to death. Or rather, his life began to count down from this moment on. On the other side, the stakes came to the third round. 1, 4, 5 o'clock. Yang Dingtian and his son, as well as the people around them, looked at the number where Jiang Bai's chips were. Everyone was shocked. Damn, is this how we play it? Last time I chose the total number of points, this time I just guessed the points. Open. The dealer's hands were shaking and beads of sweat the size of beans were oozing from his forehead. Damn, is this guy a devil? 1, 4, 5 o'clock. Fuck, it's true. Damn it. This wave has increased 100-fold. That means 1.8 million will increase 100-fold to 180 million. Ahem, the Mad Sakura Casino has nothing left to pay for its compensation. Yang Zixuan swallowed his saliva, staring at the table in horror. 180 million, master is so awesome. Ah, this. Yang Dingtian was dumbfounded. Xiaojiang, his gambling skills are so high. You are so strong and good at gambling, you are indeed the grandson of Master Guan, wow. For a moment, Yang Dingtian was filled with emotion. It was so shocking that the scene before him felt like a dream and was unreal. Only. Yang Dingtian glanced around and said, the Sakura Casino would allow people to take away such a huge sum of money. I'm afraid there will be trouble next. Chapter 113, just kidding, 1 billion is too easy. Pa. When the dealer was under great pressure, applause came from the side. The person who came was Watanabe Fujino. Ha, this young man is pretty good at gambling. Watanabe Fujino's mouth curled up. Why not play a few games with me? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone looked over. Although they failed to recognize Watanabe Fujino, his appearance at this time must have meant he was someone extraordinary. Seeing Watanabe Fujino Yang Dingtian frowning, it was obvious that this man was a master and his gambling skills were certainly far superior to those of the dealer. Sure. Looking at Watanabe Fujino in front of him, Jiang Bai's mouth curled up. He had obviously expected this. Good. Watanabe Fujino smiled and said, how about we play dice, which you are good at? 3 dice, whoever has the lowest number wins. When the gamblers around saw the scene, they were all shocked. This old man from Japan did not come with good intentions. Who is this person? I've never heard of him. I don't know, he should be a gambling master from Fuso. This young man is no pushover. I'm really looking forward to what will happen next. While everyone was discussing, the staff had already cleared the gambling table. How do you want to gamble, young friend? Watanabe Fujino looked at Jiang Bai with a smile. It was his first time meeting such a great gambling genius, so he naturally became competitive and asked. Let's decide the outcome in 1 round. Jiang Bai looked at Watanabe Fujino, who was confident across from him. He didn't have much time to waste here. Oh. Young people are impulsive. Watanabe Fujino was also quite surprised. Obviously, he didn't expect Jiang Bai to be like this. He thought he wanted to test it further. But it's okay like this. Well, why don't I? Wait a moment. Before Watanabe Fujino finished speaking, Jiang Bai interrupted him. Before the bet in this round, I want to increase the stakes. Raise the bet? Hearing Jiang Bai's words, Watanabe Fujino was stunned, looking at the 180 million on the table. Interesting. Then I wonder how much you want to raise, young friend? Watanabe Fujino looked at Jiang Bai with a smile. This boy was really confident in himself. Ding! The host has triggered the mission. The funds consumed in the gamble are all provided by the system, and 100% of the wealth will be returned to the host. Oh? Jiangbai was stunned when he heard the system sound ringing in his ears. The system provides gambling funds and returns 100%? Master, this is. Yang Zixuan watched the situation unfold before his eyes. It was already 180 million, and the price was still rising. What was his master going to do? Was he going to overthrow the Sakura casino? If that's the case. Thinking of this, Yang Zixuan looked around. Today was going to be a big deal. Yang Dingtian obviously realized this and was on guard. If the Sakura casino launched an attack, he would take action immediately. Everyone present could have something happen except Jiang Bai. Make it even. Jiang Bai took out a black gold card and said, "There is about 820 million on this card. How about betting 1 billion? Wow." As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the scene. Everyone looked at Jiang Bai in shock, even Watanabe Fujino's face darkened. What? 1 billion. I heard something. This guy actually bet 1 billion on the outcome of a single game. Are you crazy? But is this black gold card really worth 1 billion? Hey, what do you know? This is the highest standard card in Switzerland. The minimum threshold for holding this card is 1 billion US dollars, not to mention the current Chinese currency. Everyone around was talking about it. Yang Dingtian and his son were stunned and looked at the Swiss black gold card in Jiang Bai's hand in disbelief. Oh my god. Especially Yang Zixuan, who looked at his master in shock. This Swiss has the highest standard black gold card. What an operation. It is said that there are no more than 100 of these cards in the world. In other words, Jiang Bai is worth 10 billion just based on this card. When Watanabe Fujino saw black gold card, his eyes turned cold. Swiss black gold card, this kid is not simple. Of course he knew about this kind of card, but he didn't have it, and the only person he had seen the holder was Inoue Inchan's father, the controller of the Inoue group. Good. Thinking of this, Watanabe Fujino also took out a card, but it was a platinum card with a white palace printed on it. It was the VIP card of the largest bank in the United States and was of extremely high grade. There are also 1 billion of them. I haven't exercised for a long time, today I will play with you. Watanabe Fujino's mouth curled up. He had to agree. After all, as the gambling king of Fuso, he naturally had his own dignity. If the news that he didn't gamble got out, others would think that he, the gambling king, was afraid of a young boy. Hiss. Seeing the two people make a bet, the people around them couldn't help but twitch their eyelids. These two people. It's true, one dares to speak, the other dares to answer. But in one round, a huge sum of $100,000 was decided, and just hearing about it made their blood boil. Next. The scene that happened must be very exciting. In that case, I won't be polite. Watanabe Fujino sneered. With his gambling skills as a gambling king, it would be easy to beat a young boy. 10 billion, it was worth it for him to make an effort. Is it smaller than that? Thinking of this, Watanabe Fujino's mouth curled up coldly. Today, he would let this kid open his eyes. He picked up the dice cup, and then with a flick, 3 dice fell into the dice cup. The crisp sound of dice shaking was heard, and the speed was very fast. It could be seen that Watanabe Fujino had extremely high skills, much better than the previous dealer. Oh my god, that kid is in trouble. This dice shaking operation is definitely a top-notch gambling master. The people around were in an uproar, and they looked at Jiang Bai with sympathy. Even if he had the Swiss black gold card, it would be useless after all, he would be making wedding dresses for others. After a while, the dice fell on the gambling table. The whole place was silent. Watanabe Fujino was very satisfied with his performance. The people around him were obviously shocked by his showmanship, and he felt quite superior about it. My friend, it's your turn. There was a hint of mockery in Watanabe Fujino's eyes, and it was obvious that he thought he had won for sure at this moment. Yeah. Jiang Bai naturally took Watanabe Fujino's reaction into consideration. Was he sure to win? In his opinion, that was not necessarily the case. Then, everyone watched. Drop 3 dice into the dice cup, then lift the dice cup high up and then drop it down with force. Bang! The dull sound hit the gambling table, like the sound of a war drum beating in everyone's heart. I'm fine. Watanabe Fujino, Everyone around was shocked. What the hell? This is it? Are you kidding me? Just kidding, 10 billion, that is too easy. At least you could have asked for a few more times. This is a complete insult to the 1 billion yuan. No, it's a trampling. He. Watanabe Fujino came back to his senses and narrowed his eyes. Really? You are really unique. But once the dice hit the ground, you can't regret it. Watanabe Fujino smiled coldly, and was even more certain that he would win. In that case, my friend, I want your 1 billion. Chapter 114. Boy, you dare to kill my people in Sakura Casino. I want it. As Watanabe Fujino's voice fell, the dice cup opened and there were 3 dice inside. Wrong. 2, to be exact. Another one broke into pieces and scattered on the gambling table. Ha! This scene really stunned everyone. What's going on? This is 2 o'clock? Oh my goodness, you can even play like this when comparing size. However, the old man was so strong that he actually shattered the dice. Of course, what's more important is that the other 2 dice are still 1. Awesome, this is awesome. No wonder the old man shook his head for so long, it turns out he was planning something. That kid, 1 billion is going to be gone. The people around were discussing it heatedly, but Yang Dingtian and his son had cold expressions. Damn, how can this be compared? Master, this. Yang Zishuan was also confused. Damn, who would have thought that this old man was so powerful? Inoue Inkoa, who had been watching the surveillance video, raised his mouth with sarcasm. This is Uncle Fujino's famous trick. This kid really doesn't know how to live or die. 1 billion is money spent to learn a lesson. However, Inoue Inchan then looked at his custom Rolex watch and said, hasn't Jui finished yet? They just captured a woman and 3 babies. Watanabe Fujino listened to the exclamations of the people around him, and then his eyes fell on Jiang Bai. How are you, young friend? I'll tell you something. Don't be too aggressive when doing things. He spoke to Jiang Bai in a lecturing tone, with a complete attitude of a winner. Yeah. Jiang Bai remained calm and looked at Watanabe Fujino across from him with a smile. It's just 2 points, are you so sure you'll win? Ha, what else? Watanabe Fujino laughed, then looked at him with disdain. Could it be that your points are less than 2 points? As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Bai opened the dice cup. On the gambling table, there were scattered clumps of powder lying quietly. They were actually made of dice, and each pile was more thorough than Watanabe Fujino's. Boom! Looking at the points on Jiang Bai's dice cup, Watanabe Fujino's pupils widened, his face was full of disbelief, and his face was as pale as paper. What? He stood up suddenly. This is impossible. Fuck. 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 All the gamblers around were dumbfounded and shocked. Fuck, what did I see? That guy actually shook out 0, 0. My goodness, look at that scattered white ash. My god, this is really a case of playing dumb and then trying to take advantage of the situation. 1 billion in wealth, TSK. Damn, Sakura Casino is going to lose a lot of money now. Hey, I don't know how this will end, and it's obvious that this old man is not an ordinary person. Yes, I'm afraid. Sakura Casino is going to use force. Everyone was chattering, and Yang Dingtian's eyes widened to the extreme. Oh my god. Yang Zishuan looked at his master's operation and took a deep breath. For a moment, his admiration for his master was like the endless torrent of the river or the uncontrollable flooding of the Yellow River. Master's operation is invincible. This little friend. At this moment, Inoue Inkoa obviously couldn't sit still anymore and came out of the monitoring room, pretending to be unfriendly. What a clever trick to lure the tiger away from the mountain with 3 dice. All the footage from the monitoring room has been recorded. Someone, play the surveillance video. At this moment, one of his men switched the surveillance footage, and the screen showed Jiang Bai swapping 3 dice with great skill. Upon seeing this, Yang Dingtian and his son's faces turned cold. Damn, this Sakura Casino is so shameless. They are so close that they can't see it. Really? Everyone in the casino sighed when they saw this. Sakura Casino would not easily give out the 10 billion yuan to someone who was so arrogant in someone else's territory. I see. Watanabe Fujino's eyes were full of jealousy, and even murderous intent flashed in his eyes. His lifelong reputation was almost ruined by this kid. Although few people here know him, there is no wall that is impenetrable, and what happens here will be known to others sooner or later. Someone, chop off his hands according to the casino rules. Yes, Mr. Fujino. Everyone in the Sakura Casino who had been prepared came forward one after another. Yang Dingtian stepped forward and said, "Let's see who dares." Superior. Inoue Inshuan glanced at Yang Dingtian, then ordered all his men to go up. That kid must die, especially with his current high gambling skills. Poof. One of the casino's men was stabbed in the throat before he could get close to him. The next moment, in front of Jiang Bai, a figure appeared. This person had a stern expression and did not even look at the dead man. "Anyone who harms the master will die." What? The next moment, everyone looked at Jiang Bai. Wow, that extremely powerful guy actually called Jiang Bai master. Yang Dingtian looked at the man who suddenly appeared in front of him. He felt an extremely strong sense of danger. This man's strength was definitely far beyond his. Oh my goodness, who on earth is this grandson of Master Guan? He actually has such powerful subordinates. Gudu swallowed his saliva and said, "But killing someone from Sakura Casino in public is a very serious matter." Asshole. Inoue Inshuan had long wanted to kill Jiang Bai. Now that he saw one of his own being killed for no reason, how could he remain calm? Kill this man. Yes, Master Inchan. Suddenly, more than 10 masters of the Inoue family rushed towards the man who appeared. Sniff. The man waved the Tang sword in his hand and killed more than a dozen masters of the Inoue family in an instant. All of them were killed with one sword. The man was Shinba. Oh my god. Seeing more than a dozen corpses of Sakura Casino masters on the ground, everyone looked at Jiang Bai with changed eyes. Shock. Stunned. Incredible. That guy really dared to kill people in public, and he killed people from Sakura Casino. Madman. Is that guy crazy? Boy, you dare to kill my people from Sakura Casino. Inoue Inshuan's face was cold, and at this moment hundreds of people had gathered in the Sakura Casino again. Shinba looked at Inoue Inshuan sarcastically, and his figure flashed. "Inchan, be careful." Before Watanabe Fujino could finish his words, Shinba had already placed his Tang sword on his head, and everyone in the audience widened their eyes. Madman. Master, I just heard that someone owes you money. You. Inoue Inkoa was furious when he heard this, and Watanabe Fujino did not dare to be careless at all. Boy, you are cruel. Money, I'll give it to you. Watanabe Fujino blared at Shinba fiercely, then transferred 1 billion to Jiang Bai. Boy, let your men release Inchan now. Phew. As soon as Watanabe Fujino finished speaking, Inoue Inkoa's pupils widened, his eyes filled with disbelief. He couldn't believe that the boy's men dared to kill him. Shinba sneered at this. "The moment you disrespect your master, you are already dead." Chapter 115. You may not believe it, but the Sakura Casino was destroyed. Hiss. Inoue Inchan died, and everyone in the audience gasped. Baka. Kill him and avenge Master Inchan. Hundreds of people rushed towards Shenba, including Jiang Bai and Yang Dingtian and his son. Damn it, young Master Inchan was killed. If the head of the family knew about it, they would not know how they died. Even a mob dares to speak bravely. Kill them all and leave no one alive. Shinba uttered a cold voice, and then 10 figures emerged from all over the casino. They were none other than the 10 members of the Killing God Squad, and they destroyed them in an instant. In less than a minute, hundreds of masters in Sakura Casino were killed. What? Yang Dingtian looked at the scene and took a deep breath, thinking about the scenes from the moment he arrived at the Sakura Casino. Jiang Bai must have come here to destroy the Sakura Casino. Master, this is awesome. Yang Zishuan was completely unable to describe his feelings at the moment, because even using his poor vocabulary could not express even 1/10 of the admiration he had for his master. This master, I must become his disciple no matter what. Wrong. Am I not the master's apprentice now? He. Yang Dingtian looked at the cunning curve on the corner of his son's mouth and couldn't tell that this kid had done something human. Joke. If my son follows such a person, he will not achieve much in the future. I'm afraid no one will believe it if I tell him. What are you going to do? Watanabe Fujino was stunned at this moment. Damn, this guy is a killing god. How could that kid have such terrifying subordinates? I have already given your master the money, you. Phew. Before Watanabe Fujino could finish his words, his head was chopped off by Shenba, and he didn't even have time to react. Giving money is not what you should do. Shinba didn't even look at the head with eyes wide open. Being disrespectful to the master is the reason for your death. Everyone. Damn it. This man is so domineering. The young man didn't say anything and solved all the problems with just one subordinate. It's true. Damn it, we must never offend that guy again. As for the consequences? Are you kidding? Even the Imperial Capital War Department may not be able to hold on to such combat power. And that guy even holds the Swiss Black Gold card. How could he be an ordinary person? It's terrifying when you think about it. For a moment, everyone's eyes changed when they looked at Zhang Bai. They felt that this guy had been targeting Sakura Casino from the beginning. Could it be that he was a member of the military? Meanwhile, outside the Sakura Hotel. Squeak! Dozens of military trucks appeared outside the hotel. Snap, snap, snap. Snap, snap. The sound of steady and powerful leather shoes tapping on the ground was heard, and then figures got off the military trucks, each of them armed with live ammunition. This is someone from the War Department. Oh my god, what happened? Is there a terrorist inside the Sakura Hotel? In an instant, 3,000 combat elites surrounded the Sakura Hotel so tightly that not even a fly could get in. Commander, everything is ready. This is an officer saluting a figure getting off a military vehicle. This person's name is Qian Padian, the commander of the Imperial Capital War Department. High status. In ancient times, it was equivalent to the position of Grand Marshal of the Army. Qian Padian nodded slightly. Master Guan has made great contributions to the country, and his family must not be harmed, even if it means razing the Sakura Hotel to the ground. Yes, Lord. The officer swallowed his saliva. He didn't know what the mission was before he came. Now he suddenly understood, it was Guan's family. Mr. Guan? Could it be that he is a founding hero with the same status as the five elders? Thinking of this, the officer understood, and at the same time he became more alert and did not dare to slack off, but he was a little curious as to why Guan Lao's relatives appeared here. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, Qian Padian received a call about placing a spy. What? Zhang Bai, he killed Inoue Inchan. Okay, I got it. After learning about the situation at the Sakura Casino, Qian Padian was completely stunned. The mysterious man holding the Tang sword, Zhang Bai's men, directly wiped out everyone in the Inoue group including Inoue Inchan, and the Fuso gambling king also died. This Zhang Bai, it seems, not simple. He knew very well how powerful the people in the Sakura Casino were, and that was why the War Department did not take action against the Sakura Casino. Ha! Taking a deep breath, Qian Padian smiled bitterly and said, "Withdraw the troops." Officer, Military lord, this. Obviously, the officer was confused. What was going on? They had just set up their positions and were about to attack the Sakura Hotel, but the military leader asked them to withdraw? I won't save Mr. Guan's relatives. Obviously, the officer couldn't understand why this happened. Qian Padian gave the officer a sharp look, scaring him so much that a cold sweat broke out on his forehead. You don't need to ask about things you shouldn't know. Yes, it's the military commander. The officer swallowed his saliva and was almost scared to death. Withdraw. The officer naturally did not dare to delay any longer and immediately ordered 3,000 combat elites to evacuate. Qian Padian smiled bitterly. This nephew of Guan Lao is quite capable, but I didn't expect that his gambling skills could beat the Fusan gambling king, and he even has super powerful subordinates. I really don't know whether this little guy coming to the capital is a blessing or a curse. Then he called his father and reported what had happened. Imperial Capital, Five Elders Pavilion. This old place is pretty good. Boss Qian introduced the layout of the Five Elders Pavilion with a smile on his face. The pavilions, terraces, rockery and pools are absolutely a perfect place for retirement, and this is the most core place in China. Not bad. After getting off the car, Mr. Guan looked around and nodded with satisfaction. Hey, from now on, as long as old man Guan is around, we won't be lonely anymore. Mr. Zhao echoed this at this time, and the other elders looked at each other and understood each other tacitly. Ding-a-ling. Mr. Qian's cell phone rang and he answered it when the caller ID showed it was connected. Hey, Padian. Oh. Hearing the information coming from the other side, Shen Lao looked at Guan Xingyang with a look of surprise. Okay, I understand. Hang up the phone. Mr. Qian couldn't calm down for a long time. What's wrong? Seeing that Mr. Qian's expression changed, everyone, including Mr. Guan, asked nervously. Everyone, I'm telling you that you may not believe this, but the Sakura Casino has been destroyed. Mr. Qian thought about the message from his son and said with a deep sigh of relief. What? Sure enough, when these words were spoken, the elders were all stunned. The Sakura Casino was abolished. This matter could be a big deal or a small one. Old Guan, aren't you curious about who did it? Elder Qian cast a meaningful look at Elder Guan, and the other elders were even more confused. Who did it? Right. Seeing Boss Qian's appearance, Guan Xingyang narrowed his eyes and looked in the direction of the Sakura Hotel. At this time, it can't be Xiao Jiang. Oh? Hearing Guan Xingyang's words, Chen Lao was stunned. Ahem, you really are worthy of being that kid's grandfather. Old Qian coughed dryly, and the elders around him were all stunned when they saw this. What? What the hell? No. It must be the boy who just got married. Oh my goodness, he just got married and he came to the capital and destroyed the Sakura Casino. Boss Qian, is this really Jiang Kid? Although he was about 80% sure, Mr. Zhao still asked. Good. Elder Qian took a deep breath, then looked at Guan Xingyang. Third brother, you only know that your grandson destroyed the Sakura Casino. Then you know that your grandson's gambling skills won the Fuso gambling king Watanabe Fujino a huge sum of 1 billion. He also killed the young master of the Inoue group. Even Watanabe Fujino was killed by Jiang Kid. Boom! As soon as these words were spoken, the pupils of several old men suddenly widened, and their faces were filled with disbelief. What? Guan Lao was no longer calm at this time. Xiao Jiang, he killed the young master of the Inoue group, and the Fuso gambling king was also killed by him. Oh my god, this kid is awesome. Old Zhao took a sip and said, my goodness, this Jiang Kid has done what we wanted to do but didn't do all these years. If they weren't afraid of the chain reaction, how could Sakura Casino be opened right under our noses? This is a serious matter. Old Feng said solemnly, Old Guan, do you want the War Department to protect that little guy? This. After hearing what Feng Lao said, Guan Lao hesitated. Although he has not been concerned with worldly affairs in recent years, but he is still concerned about the situation in the imperial capital. Sakura Casino, as the largest industry of the Inoue group in the imperial capital, can be said to be of great importance. It involves all aspects and any slight carelessness will have extremely adverse effects internationally. Moreover, Jiang Bai killed the young master of the Inoue group and even the gambling king of Fuso. No matter which one, he will become a thorn in Fuso's side. The danger undoubtedly exists. Protect? Hearing this, Mr. Qian smiled and said, I don't think that's necessary. The elders, there's no need for that. What do you mean, Boss Qian? Hearing this, Mr. Zhao and others looked at Mr. Qian, including Guan Xingyang. After all, this matter concerns the safety of my grandson, so I cannot be careless in the slightest. Did you know that the men under Jiang Bai who appeared in the Sakura Casino were not the Guan family shadow guards in the hands of the third brother? What? After hearing what Master Qian said, everyone, including Master Guan, was stunned. How is that possible? This is what happened. Afterwards, old Qian told his son Qian Padian about sending him to Sakura Casino. After listening to what Master Qian said, the elders were stunned. No, to be more precise, they were shocked. Boss Qian, you mean that Jiang has subordinates who are no weaker than the Guan family's shadow guards, and they are likely to be more powerful than the Guan family's shadow guards? Obviously. This piece of information had a great impact on them. Old Guan narrowed his eyes. He had already realized that his grandson was very mysterious. This scene, although it was unexpected, it was within his expectations. Only, it seems that his grandson is more powerful and outstanding than he imagined. Joke? For a man who is feared by all the generals in the War Department, one can imagine how powerful his grandson's subordinates are. Old man Guan, your grandson is really extraordinary. The old and young people came back to their senses after a while and couldn't help but sigh. Are the young people nowadays so amazing? They know. Before this, old man Guan had never confronted his grandson, that is to say. Even without old man Guan's Guan family shadow guards, Jiang Bai is not afraid of the Sakura Casino. Although he may not be its opponent, he can protect himself. Since Jiang Kid is safe, there's no need to pay attention to him anymore. The old man smiled slightly, and it can be seen that he was in a particularly good mood. Yes, even so. We also need to block all news about the Sakura Casino. John's decision to destroy the Sakura casino is a top secret. If anyone tries to leak the information, they will be directly intervened by the War Department. In serious cases, they will be directly treated as traitors. Oh. Hearing what Elder Qian said, all the elders narrowed their eyes, and then an intriguing arc appeared at the corners of their mouths. That's a good idea. In a way, this is the best way to protect Jiang Boy at the moment. Although the Inoue group is very powerful, their Chinese War Department is no pushover. If they wanted to intervene and conceal the truth, a year or two would not be a problem at all. I think so. Mr. Zhao continued. At the same time, we can also put pressure on the Inoue group so that it can't be distracted by the Sakura casino. Oh. Mr. Feng was stunned when he heard this, and pondered for a moment. This is a big project. It just so happens that I'm in charge of Fuso Energy's affairs recently, so why don't I do this myself? That's great. Hearing what Feng Laowu said, Old Shen nodded. Old Guan watched them make up their minds. The old guys had grown up quite fast in recent years and were no longer just fighting and killing like they were in the past. You know. Back then, these 5 men were, in a sense, more like 5 marshals who expanded territory, defended the country and maintained domestic stability. If it weren't for him mediating and analyzing the situations of all parties, I'm afraid the 5 men would have died countless times. There is no denying that after these years of training, they have become much more meticulous than before. Certainly. This is not difficult to understand. After all, this concerns the safety of China, and they have to be careful and thoughtful. Then I'll thank you, brothers. General Guan kept this favor in his heart. He naturally knew that everything revolved around protecting his grandson. Hi. When Mr. Zhao heard this, he waved his hands and said, Old Guan, you are thanking the wrong person. If you want to thank someone, we should thank your good grandson. He paused and continued, he has removed a malignant tumor for us this time. Yeah, I didn't expect that kid's moves were so quick and powerful that I was so much better than before. Of course, if that guy wasn't married, I would have my granddaughter take him down in a minute. Several elders were discussing on the other side. Fuso, Inoue group. What did you say? The head of the Inoue family, Inoue Moreo, widened his eyes. We can't contact Inchan at all? It is suspected that the signal of Sakura Hotel has been blocked. How is this possible? Inoue Morio's face was cold. They were originally worried about the Sakura Casino in the imperial capital, so they set up a temporary contact point outside the Sakura Hotel before this. 4. That is, when a special situation occurs, you can get the most authentic information in the first place. Could it be that those old men in the imperial capital took action against the Sakura Casino? After hanging up the phone, Inoue Murio frowned. Obviously he couldn't figure out what had happened. Soon, a murderous gleam flashed in his eyes. Someone, check for me what happened at the Sakura Casino. You old men in the imperial capital, please don't challenge my bottom line, otherwise, I will make the entire imperial capital be buried with you. At this point, Inoue Murio's eyes flashed with madness. During the war to found China, his father is still in a coma, and their Inoue clan was almost wiped out because of it. Of course, if he knew that his son and best friend Jiang Bai had been killed, I wonder how he would react. Chapter 116. The mission comes again, to rectify the music industry? Ha! After leaving the Sakura Casino, Yang Dingtian took a deep breath. The murderous aura he had just felt was so strong that he was so suppressed that he didn't even react. Master, you are awesome. Yang Zishuan's eyes were full of admiration. I wish I could be 1%, no, 1/10,000th as good as Master. The horse was unnoticed, and Yang Dingtian secretly gave a thumbs up after hearing this. This brat was really good at flattering others. Although you know that he is flattering you, it is difficult to feel disgusted. You kid. When Jiang Bai saw Yang Zishuan in front of him, he seemed to find the title of master pleasing to the ear. Since you are so sincere, I will accept you as my registered disciple. Jiang Bai smiled and said, but if you want to become my apprentice, you must first be the number 1 in the Martial Arts Association. Ah! Hearing the master's offer, Yang Zishuan was stunned, but soon his face turned bitter. First in the Martial Arts Association, this. Master, this condition is so harsh. Yang Zishuan certainly understood that being number 1 in the Martial Arts Association also meant having strength that surpassed that of his own old man. If you don't agree, forget it. Jiang Bai smiled slightly. It was not that easy to become his disciple. Never mind. No, master, I promise. Are you kidding? The master finally agreed. How could he let this opportunity go? Not to mention being number one in the Martial Arts Association, he would have agreed without hesitation even if the challenge was more demanding. After all, if you agree, there is still a chance of becoming my disciple, but if you don't agree, there will be no chance at all. And, judging from Master's actions today, his strength is definitely far beyond my imagination. That's right. Seeing his son's stubbornness, Yang Dingtian didn't ask any more questions. The boy had grown up, and he would not interfere too much in his future path. Xiao Jiang, there will be a music festival at the Imperial Plaza tomorrow. You can go and have a look then. He paused and said, by then, many music stars and bigwigs will gather there. It's no exaggeration to say that it was a musical feast at that time. Oh. After hearing what Yang Dingtian said, Zhang Bai was quite interested. Originally, they came here for a honeymoon, so why not the Imperial Capital Music Festival be the beginning of their honeymoon? Master, I'll be leaving first. Yang Zixuan said reluctantly, when I become the number one in the Martial Arts Association, don't forget to accept me as your disciple. Yang Zixuan thought to himself as he made up his mind secretly. Ding! Congratulations to the host Chaofan for completing the task, triggering a 1.5 times rebate and gaining 1.5 billion renminbi. Ding! The host's wealth is now 1.5 billion, and the wealth has increased to 13.2 billion renminbi. Returning to the hotel room, Zhang Bai's mouth curved up. This trip to the Sakura Casino made a huge profit of 3 billion, which feels pretty good. Certainly. More importantly, he destroyed the Sakura Casino, and he was very satisfied with the combat effectiveness of the killer squad. To be more precise, he was extremely satisfied. Although it may not be invincible in the world, it is not far behind. After returning to the room, Lu Ruyan was feeding Sanbao. It was obvious that Sanbao was not as enthusiastic as before and even a little repulsive. After all, after tasting the delicious complimentary food, the rations suddenly became boring. Why are you just standing there? Why don't you eat all your rations? Lu Ruyan glared at someone, rolled her eyes at someone else and said that she had experienced this kind of scene countless times and she didn't know when she got used to it. Certainly. The most important thing is that there are only 2 of them here, so she naturally won't feel embarrassed. Oh, okay. Jiang Bai then started to eat his rations. Hiccup. A quarter of an hour later, the dry ration mode ended, and Jiang Bai burped. Well, I guess I don't need to eat tomorrow morning. TSK. Lu Ruyan curled her lips and said, by the way, what were you doing just now? It took you so long. She had been awake for a while before Jiang Bai came back. As for the reason, it was obvious that someone failed to help her solve the food problem, so she had to wake up, which troubled her. People say it's easy to get food back, but why is it so difficult for me? Oh. I didn't do anything, just went out for a walk. Jiang Bai said nonchalantly, I encountered a few wild cats on the road that bit me and killed them. Put. What nonsense are you talking about? You wouldn't even tell a lie, even if you killed a wild cat. For some reason, Lu Ruyan's scalp tingled. Obviously she was thinking about something she shouldn't have thought about. If Jiang Bai knew what the evil Lu Ruyan was thinking at this moment, I wonder if he would fight her for 300 rounds to uphold the chauvinistic attitude of the couple. Okay, Nizi. The 3 treasures are all asleep, let's go to sleep too. After saying that, he carried the beautiful lady and walked towards the room next to him. Soon. It sounds beautiful and pleasant, as if the most wonderful sound of time has been heard. It feels very good to be able to see it vaguely. Unfortunately, no one has ever heard this kind of heavenly sound. A little. Lu Ruyan leaned in her man's arms with a happy face, enjoying the tenderness after making love. Undoubtedly. This is the warmest moment for her. She feels surrounded by a sense of security. It would be great if time could stay at this moment. Ding dong. At this moment, Lu Ruyan's phone rang with a push message, breaking the tenderness. After picking up her phone and seeing the message, Lu Ruyan was stunned. The Japanese and Korean waves are coming at the same time. The Chinese wave is facing an unprecedented test. Is there something wrong with the music industry? Lu Ruyan looked at her phone and was also quite surprised. I heard that tomorrow is the Imperial Capital Music Festival. It seems that the Japanese and Korean waves are coming. The motives are not pure. Ding. The host triggers a random mission, which will push the Japanese and Korean trends and restore the reputation of the Chinese trend. The reward is the god-level beast taming ability, and the wealth will be increased by 1.5 times. Oh. Jiang Bai had long been accustomed to the timely system sounds in his ears. God-level beast? Wealth increased by 1.5 times? To be honest, Jiang Bai is looking forward to both of them, especially the first one. Unlocking this new ability will give him a different experience. The Imperial Capital Music Festival, it seems like it would be nice to go and have a look. By the way, don't be too proud of completing the task, but a simple Imperial Capital Music Festival might not be enough. It's better to add more fuel to the fire. Jiang Bai, who are you calling? Lu Ruyan saw Jiang Bai opening the address book, and then saw that he clicked on Tang Qianshua's number, but this guy also did something bad at the same time, which made Lu Ruyan blush. Is that guy crazy? Hello, boss. When the call was connected, Tang Qianshua's pleasant voice came from the other end. Lu Ruyan's face turned even redder. This guy was talking to another woman on the phone and he treated her like this. Even. She had a feeling that the scene before her was seen by Tang Qianshua. Hateful. This guy. How could he do this? Chapter 117. If you really have that ability, I will reward you well. Jiangnan, Junlin Group. President's Office. What? Boss, you are going to hold a Chinese pop theme concert? Hearing the boss's words, Tang Qianshua stood up from her seat with a graceful figure, leaving 2 dents on the seat from her raised buttocks, followed by a gust of fragrant wind. Boss, you know that the Korean and Japanese wave are so strong right now, it's not the right time to hold a Chinese wave concert. Obviously. Tang Qianshua thought that from a businessman's perspective, this was indeed inappropriate. And the boss is on his honeymoon with his wife now, so why is he still thinking about holding a concert? Certainly. She had no idea how awesome her boss was. Others would be nervous even after months of preparation for a concert, but her boss could just do it right away. As for preparation, are you kidding? That is completely lowering the system's style. I have my own reasons. Go and prepare. I will issue a statement first. Seeing that her boss had made up his mind, Tang Qianshua didn't say anything else. After all, her boss's style of doing things was unconventional, and all she had to do was to execute well. Ding dong. Just after hanging up the phone, Tang Qianshua received a message from her goddess cousin Chen Yuxuan. Xiao Shue, go home quickly after get off work. I made a big meal. Tang Qianshua couldn't help but chuckle when she saw the message. It sounds like my boyfriend. Okay. Tang Qianshua replied, and then called the president of T-Online Music. A few minutes later, T-Online Music platform directly posted an official Weibo. In view of the strong requests of fans, the music genius Jiang Bai will hold a Chinese pop theme concert 3 days after his wedding. Special announcement. The page refreshed and netizens were instantly excited. What the hell, what's going on? God Jiang is going to hold a concert, and it's a Chinese-style concert. Is that crazy? Of course. Now that the Japanese and Korean pop music has suddenly hit, holding a Chinese pop music theme concert at this time is no different from seeking death. Hey, this Jiang Bai must have gone crazy after getting married. Upstairs, get out of here. Fuck, if you dare to slander me, Jiangshan, I will dig up the graves of your ancestors for 18 generations. Some unusual things happened on the internet, and Jiang Bai was directly scolded by his fans. Although Jiang Bai is not a serious singer yet, his fame is no less than those of the legendary singers. Puff. Soon, the goddess cousin was also stunned when she learned the news. What's going on? Isn't that guy going on his honeymoon? He's going to have a concert. Really good at making trouble. My goddess cousin rolled her eyes and said, the smell. Ah, my grilled fish. With a tap, the goddess cousin went into the kitchen again. After getting along with Tang Qianshua, she became even more outrageous. As for what her purpose was, she herself couldn't figure it out. Jiangnan, Lu family villa. This Xiao Jiang. Mother Lu looked at the official Weibo and smiled bitterly. This son-in-law is really never idle for a moment. Ha, you are worthy of being my brother Jiang. Well. Father Lu was so excited that he called the wrong name. Ahem, oh, bad son-in-law. Korean and Japanese pop culture is the mainstream, but you still dare to support Chinese pop culture so much. With such courage, he has defeated countless singers in the music world in seconds. Father Lu has always been patriotic. Seeing his son-in-law like this, he was of course very happy. Well done. You. Mother Lu smiled helplessly. Even though the guy knew that Zhang Bai was their son-in-law, he still called his son-in-law brother Zhang from time to time. She didn't know what to say about him. Imperial capital, 5 Elders Pavilion. Pft, cough cough. Mr. Qian took a sip of tea, then nearly choked to death while looking at his phone. He coughed violently, but his eyes never left the phone screen. Fuck. This Zhang kid is really. When Master Guan and the others heard this, their eyes fell on Master Qian, obviously not understanding what was wrong with this old man Qian. Look around. What? That Zhang kid. Old Guan's grandson is going to hold a Chinese pop concert. Old Guan was stunned. What was his grandson trying to do? Could it be that? Mr. Zhao was aware of something. This Zhang kid just destroyed the Sakura Casino, and now he wants to clean up the music industry? All elders. Although they don't want to admit it, it is very likely the case. After all, with that little guy's temperament, it's impossible for him to do something thankless. It's just, it always feels a little weird. Obviously, that boy came to the capital for his honeymoon, but he seemed to be the center of attention again and again. Could it be that he wanted to have a different kind of honeymoon by being the center of attention? If this is the case, it looks like this Chinese pop concert will be something exciting. At the same time, there are a group of Japanese and Korean pop singers. Kintaro, this Zhang Bai doesn't know whether to live or die. Part.If, a clown who can't even hold a concert as a star. Just wait for him to make a fool of himself. Fei Tian Nomura, I have a feeling that Zhang Bai will definitely help us to sweep the Chinese wave. Hinata Ichiro, that Zhang Bai is so weak that I don't even have the qualifications to attack him. This time the two countries are on good terms and have joined forces to attack Chinese pop music. In recent years, the music scene of the two countries has surpassed China by a huge margin. The Chinese culture will be completely defeated by both sides. That was the scene they were eager to see. Of course, Zhang Bai didn't know about this, and the Chinese side didn't know even more. Only. As soon as Zhang Bai posted his Weibo, he was directly pushed to the forefront. After all, in this era when Chinese music is declining, it is a great feat to dare to speak up for Chinese music. Looking at the boiling online situation, Lu Ruyan became increasingly uneasy. Zhang Bai, is this really okay? Although Lu Ruyan is a great hacker, she cannot resist this trend. The Japanese and Korean pop culture has been booming for many years, and it is far beyond her hacking ability to hinder it. Moreover, if she acted rashly, it would probably be even more disadvantageous to Zhang Bai. Haha, no problem. Zhang Bai smiled slightly, it's just a Hualu concert. I'll see if your man doesn't beat these little bastards until they kneel on the ground and call me daddy. Hey, we'll have so many cheap sons by then, so why not? Lu Ruyan. Just blow it. He rolled his eyes at a certain guy and beat him until he made them kneel on the ground and call him daddy. If you really have that ability, I will reward you well then. As she spoke, Lu Ruyan's lips was about to move, which made Zhang Bai very motivated. Treat yourself? For a moment, Zhang Bai was even more looking forward to tomorrow's music festival. After all, it would be nice to warm up a little before the concert. Chapter 118, A Song of Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth, Face Slapping in Progress. The next day. Imperial Capital Square, today is a special day. That's right, it's the Imperial Capital Music Festival. As an annual music festival in the imperial capital, many music legends and elites will gather here. At the same time, many singers from various countries will come to participate. However, in recent years, the influence of the Capital Music Festival has been declining. After all, with Japanese and Korean pop music being so popular, it would be strange if the Capital Music Festival could have any impact. Tai-ha. At this moment, a voice was heard. Part.If looked over and his eyes lit up. Taro, Hinata-kun, you are all here. Gao Yaotai showed joy when he saw his two good friends, but his face turned cold when he thought of that bragging boy who was holding a Chinese pop concert. Of course I'll come. Hinata Ichiro looked at the field sarcastically. The Imperial Capital Music Festival is getting worse every year. To be honest, I don't want to come. However, Zhang Bai, who was quite famous in China, said that he would hold a Chinese pop concert to counter the Japanese and Korean pop music that is gaining popularity. Let's see if that guy dares to come today. What a coincidence, I came here too. A smile appeared on Part.If's lips. It was obvious that he didn't think highly of Jiang Bai. After all, how could a mediocre boy who couldn't even be considered a legitimate singing star be qualified to compete with them? If you want to change the general trend with your own strength, you are like a mantis trying to stop a chariot and overestimating your own abilities. At this moment, there are no less than 100,000 spectators gathered in the venue, and more people are coming here. After all, today is an unprecedented occasion. At the same time, the Imperial Capital Music Festival is broadcast live. With 10 minutes left before the show starts, the number of fans in the live broadcast room has already exceeded 100 million. One can imagine how many people are paying attention to this grand event. Moreover, the Capital Music Festival also has music giants from various countries performing on stage in order to further enhance their fame. In a sense, the Imperial Capital Music Festival is more like a battle of the gods in the music world. Only, in recent years, the Chinese wave has been weak, and there has been no one capable of taking the lead for more than a decade. This has allowed the Japanese and Korean waves to take advantage of the opportunity. Oh my god, the Imperial Capital Music Festival has finally begun. Of course I am. I am looking forward to it. Today will definitely be a feast for the ears. Hey, I wonder if Jiangshan will come. I don't know, but there will be a concert in the Imperial Capital in 3 days. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. Come on, Jiangshan. Many fans in the live broadcast room cheered for Jiang Bai. After all, as Chinese people, they naturally prefer the Chinese style and hope that Jiangshan can create another miracle. Okay, welcome all guests to participate in this Imperial Capital Music Festival. The fair-skinned and beautiful host came to the stage with the microphone. Her pretty face and great figure attracted a lot of attention. After all, beautiful women always make people look at them a few more times. Next, please enjoy the first song Cry Baby from the legendary singer Hida Nomura. Welcome everyone. Pa 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 pa. As soon as these words were spoken, thunderous applause broke out. As expected, there were quite a few fans of Hida Nomura at the scene. When Hida Nomura came on stage, a Japanese breeze blew in his face. Chinese culture is nothing in his eyes. As long as people like them are around, Chinese culture will never be able to make a comeback in the next 10 or even 30 years. Ouch! A famous song that immediately brought the whole audience to a boil. As a legendary singer, Hida Nomura's singing skills are naturally impeccable. Meanwhile, backstage in the lounge. The goddess cousin looked at the screen. Jiang Bai, do you have confidence? Come on, cousin. Yi Shaoqian raised her fist to cheer for her cousin, and Lu Ruyan never took her eyes off the stage. These people were so amazing. It's just a minor fight. Jiang Baihan was not worried. Don't worry, I will beat them up and make them call me daddy later. The Five Elders Pavilion in the Imperial Capital. Old Guandu, your grandson, is under a lot of pressure today. Old Qian narrowed his eyes and looked at the live broadcast room. At this moment, the number of viewers had exceeded 120 million, which showed that Fei Tian Nomura had made a good start. Okay, next. Afterwards, the host announced the music festival again. One after another, legendary singers from various countries sang, drawing applause from the audience from time to time. It was obvious that these people came well prepared. Even with this, Chinese culture still wants to rise? It's a pipe dream. And there is Jiang Bai, the Chinese-style themed concert now seems like a joke. As long as they are here, there is no chance of Chinese culture rising in this lifetime. After 3/4 of an hour, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room had exceeded 300 million. It can be said that this number is extremely incredible. At this moment, the much-anticipated moment finally arrived. Next, let's invite the musical genius Jiang Bai to perform a song called Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth. Welcome everyone. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the concert. What? That Chinese clown is finally going to take the stage? Hey, look how he dies now. The legendary singers from various countries smiled coldly, but they were a little surprised that the boy dared to come. Come on, cousin. Yi Shaoqian raised her fist to cheer her cousin on. Look. Just then, Jiang Bai appeared on the stage and the big screen in the background lit up. That is, the Imperial Capital, the Forbidden City. It is so magnificent and majestic. This is the cultural heritage of China. The video editing alone is extraordinary, making countless Chinese people feel proud. At this time, Jiang Bai's singing began. I started writing this book. The bloodline of the nation is thousands of miles long. Several centuries and 600 years. Descendants of the dragon have got through ups and downs. This is the central axis of Gyeonggi province. Just like a gentleman's integrity is unshakable. The heroic singing voice spread, and the heavy feeling overwhelmed the entire venue, and the originally noisy scene suddenly became silent. Hiss. In the backstage lounge, the goddess cousin's eyes widened with disbelief. Oh my god, this is still my cousin. This mood and this charm are so much better than the previous songs. Especially this idea, at the Imperial Capital Music Festival. I have to say, even my goddess cousin felt her scalp tingling after hearing this. Wow! Yi Xiaoqian's eyes sparkled with stars. My cousin is so great, so awesome. Gulp. The audience in the live broadcast room felt a sense of pride when listening to this song. Their backs straightened a little and their mood instantly opened up. Damn it! Chinese culture is the coolest, and this seems to be fine. Five Elders Pavilion. Bang! Old Shin slapped his thigh and said, "Fuck, this Zhang kid is awesome. Well done." Mr. Zhao stood up excitedly and said, "My god, I started writing about this country, and my national bloodline is thousands of miles long. Wow. Ah, this song at the music festival, it looks like Chinese pop music is really going to rise because of this guy. Old man Guan, you gave birth to a good grandson." The other elders all sipped their lips. This was simply their treasure. That Zhang kid has only been in the capital for a few days. First he destroyed the Sakura Casino, and now he shocked the audience with a huge Chinese pop song at a music festival. This is more than just becoming famous overnight. Yangchang, the imperial capital and star city. Yua Wan, this is our son? Father Jiang looked at the young man shining brightly on the screen with eyes full of disbelief, as if he were dreaming. Wasn't that brat on his honeymoon? Why did he go to the music festival again? Hey! As expected of my son, he has a lot of his father's demeanor. As Father Jiang spoke, his face was filled with complacency, thinking back to when he was also a little white dragon in the waves. Roll! Jiang's mother didn't give him any face and directly confessed her love. Just you, back then. You were more shameless than the average person back then, and you still have the nerve to mention it. Mother Jiang glared at Father Jiang, "You always drag me to the grove. Don't you feel ashamed?" Father Jiang, ahem, what nonsense are you talking about? Father Jiang rolled his eyes at Mother Jiang, what grove? What's the point of having a grove here? I've lived an upright life. I won't take the blame for this. TSK. Mother Jiang waved her hand and ignored Father Jiang. But speaking of it, if it weren't for the experience in the forest, maybe we wouldn't have such a great son. From this perspective, you have made some contributions. Father Jiang, ahem, you. All right. Have I now become a tool? This dragon scale once. The sound of breaking ice. One scale, one heart. I can't bear to hear the story. People observe etiquette and keep their hearts calm. The melodious Guqin plays the gentleman's heart. Ah, God Jiang is awesome. Oh my god, this is such a great literary talent. So cool. Could Zhangshun be the god of literature? This word is too magnificent. This dragon scale once fell to the ground with a clang like broken ice. Damn, it reminds me of the founding war of China and the invasion of various countries. Full of rich stories, invincible. This operation, what kind of shitty Japanese and Korean wave, none of them can beat it. The audience in the live broadcast room were completely blown away at this moment. Jiang Bai forcibly raised the number to 450 million, which is simply insane. Jiang Bai's name is undoubtedly more popular. The three little guys in the backstage lounge blinked their big eyes, their faces full of joy, as if they knew that their father sang very well. That guy. Lu Ruyan took a deep breath, as if she had discovered a new world. She thought she had overestimated her man, but who would have thought that her man was much more capable than she imagined? At least 10 times, no, 100 times. Pride. Surprised. Shock. All kinds of emotions surged in her heart, and finally she found that she liked and admired Jiang Bai more. Which girl could resist such an outstanding man? It's unbelievable, this is my cousin? The goddess cousin was extremely shocked. At the Capital concert, her cousin was now known to everyone. Those legendary singers were nothing in front of her cousin. Kintaro, what, this is impossible. Fei Tian Nomura, how can that Chinese boy sing such a Chinese style? Part.Ha, this is bad. The legendary singers from the Japanese and Korean pop music scene who were originally watching the fun were all dumbfounded at this moment. Damn, when did the Chinese pop music become so powerful? In comparison, their respective songs are much weaker. Or, it can be said that their songs are completely on a different level from the song of the boy in front of them. Dimensionality reduction attack. Yes, it is a complete crushing of the higher dimension over the lower dimension, which cannot be described as overwhelming. As everyone was watching, Jiang Bai's singing voice was heard again. I will write to the past. The vast yellow land of the east. Splashing ink and wiping out the landscape. Only the rugged Chinese spirit can be seen. Xinwu Gate of the Forbidden City. How many vicissitudes have forged the Chinese soul? The continuous high-energy attack really makes people unable to stop listening. Jiangnan, the president's office of Junlin Group. Hiss. The boss's move has destroyed the Imperial Capital Music Festival. Tang Xianxue really took a breath of cold air. This operation was so amazing that it could be said that there was no rival at all. And such an intention directly sets a milestone benchmark for Chinese culture and is of great significance. You should know. Right now it's just a trial run by the boss. There will be a Chinese pop music theme concert coming up, which is probably the beginning of Chinese pop music truly taking off. This is the case even for a trial run, not to mention the Chinese pop concert 3 days later. Just then, the song ended. Jiang God. Jiang God. Jiang God. At that moment, the audience of more than 100,000 people in the venue were all excited. Even many foreign friends were like this, wow, this is too exciting, although they didn't understand what it meant specifically. But I truly felt the charm of Chinese culture and the 5,000-year-old cultural heritage of China. Male God, this is the real male God. Damn, this is dozens of times more fragrant than those Japanese and Korean pop stars. Putting the cart before the horse, it turns out that Chinese culture is really the coolest. God Jiang blew up the Imperial Capital Music Festival single-handedly. Hey, am I the only one who noticed that the number of people in the live broadcast room has exceeded 500 million? Damn it, a song makes my blood boil. Waves of applause, cheers, and roars intertwined and rushed into the air. In an instant, the clouds in the sky were dispersed, and the momentum was unprecedentedly high. Ha! The beautiful host breathed a sigh of relief at the request of the director team. As expected of a rising star in the Chinese music scene, Jiang Bai has prepared another song this time. Everyone, can we let Jiang Bai sing another one? Ha! When hearing the host's words, the fans in the audience widened their eyes and were full of anticipation. Good. An extremely consistent voice resounded throughout the venue. Friends from all over the world felt the same way at this moment. They also wanted to see how powerful the Chinese culture was. The beautiful host saw that the atmosphere was almost created, and then her eyes fell on Jiang Bai. Teacher Jiang Bai, can you let us see the charm of Chinese culture here? Have a song. Have a song. As the host's voice fell, the atmosphere in the whole place became more boiling, a phenomenon that even superstars and divas may not experience. Okay then. Jiang Bai hesitated for a moment and agreed. Since he had decided to take action, he might as well make the storm even more violent. Chapter 119, Jiang Shan declared war on the Japanese and Korean waves? Wow. Jiang Bai's voice caused an uproar in the whole place again. Seeing the boiling atmosphere, Jiang Bai went straight to the point without further ado. I want to pay tribute to the predecessors of Chinese pop music with this song, and also dedicate this song to friends from Japan, Korea, and other countries. The name of this song is Serve the Country with Loyalty. Serve the country with loyalty? Countless Chinese people were moved, and even the legendary Japanese and Korean pop singers felt uneasy. Could it be that the boy was not done yet? As expected. Before they could finish their thoughts, a magnificent song that sounded like that of thousands of troops was heard. Looking northwards as the smoke of war rises. Dragon flags roll, horses neigh, sword energy is as cold as frost. My heart is like the boundless waters of the Yellow River. Who can resist in the past 20 years? Hateful and mad, long sword pointing to the direction. How many loyal brothers and sisters are buried in a foreign land? The unprecedentedly high-pitched voice resounded throughout the venue, and friends from all over the world were all shocked by the song. If the previous song Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth was a bit euphemistic and impressed people with its profound Chinese heritage, this song Loyalty to the Country directly confronts the Japanese and Korean waves with its frontal swordplay. With a fearless attitude, he swept the entire field. Oh, oh. The audience, Lin Ziffin and the other two were completely stunned. Oh my god, the boss is so awesome. While others were still making small-scale efforts to overcome internal conflicts in the music industry, the big boss directly overturned the entire music industry, as if telling the legendary singers of the Japanese and Korean pop music scene that he was not finished. Damn, that's cool. This song is so cool. Wan Quan and Shan Feng's scalps exploded when they heard this, and their admiration for the boss was like an endless torrent of water. Five Elders Pavilion. Oh my god, Zhang Kid sang with the momentum of thousands of troops. Mr. Zhao was full of excitement. This word reminds me of the founding battle. At that time, it was just like what was in the lyrics, defending the borders of our country, and punishing those who invade our territory no matter how far away they are. Yes. Mr. Fong was filled with emotion. Speaking of which, China hasn't shown its sword for decades. Why not, while our old bones can still move, wield our swords? Roll. Xian Lao rolled his eyes at the restless people and said, "You are old and useless. What are you doing? Things are different now. Now the situation in all aspects is closely linked to each other." After a pause, Guan Lao said, "Old man Qian is right. Once a war breaks out, the common people will suffer in the end. After all the suffering from war, do you still want to try again?" Well. Listening to Guan Lao's heart-piercing words, the elders coughed and said, "Hey, it's just talk." However, Xiao Zhang's performance far exceeded my expectations. Guan Lao looked at Jiang Bai with deep meaning, the grandson he was so proud of. However, even if he has all kinds of tricks, he is not afraid of being the most outstanding one in the forest. TSK. Old Guan, you should be happy to have such an amazing grandson. Several elders rolled their eyes at him. They were so envious. Why was such an outstanding descendant not their grandson or great-grandson? What was even more infuriating was that he was already married. With everyone's attention, Jiang Bai continued to sing. Horsehooves go south and people look north. People look northwards, the grass is green and the yellow dust is flying. I am willing to defend the land and open up new frontiers. China deserves congratulations from all sides. Boom! It was as if a loud bomb rang out throughout the venue, and the audience was stunned. The same is true for the fans in the live broadcast room. The number of fans has reached an unprecedented high, and just like that, it has broken the 600 million mark. You have to know that 600 million is a lot. You can say that. Jiang Bai relied on his own strength to raise the ratings of his live broadcast room by 200 million. His behavior was so outrageous and cruel. Fuck, Jiang Shan's song is full of fighting spirit. Oh my god, could it be that Jiang Shan is using this song to declare war on Japanese and Korean pop culture? Ahem, this can't be right. It should just express the determination to defend the country. If Jiang Shan lived in ancient times, he would have been a famous general. I give in. Lord Jiang, please accept my knees. All the fans in the live broadcast room were shocked. Jiang Bai's popularity was unprecedentedly high. There was no doubt that he became famous. Jiang Bai was a big star. The old men in the Five Elders Pavilion fell silent after hearing this. Silence is better than words at this time. Everyone looked at the screen as if they were looking at a monster. This Jiang kid was even more outrageous than they thought. It seems that handing over the Guan family shadow guard to him is the wisest choice. Old Guan nodded slightly, with an unconcealable pride on his lips. Now he could really rest assured in his old age. Ding dong. As the crowd was in an uproar, Tang Xianxue received 2 songs sent by her boss. Right now. Listening to the phenomenal sensation that was exploding all over the screen, Tang Xianxue took a breath of cold air. With these 2 songs, the T-Online music platform was likely to occupy at least 80% of the music market. You must know. Even today, they have occupied 70% of the music market. A little. The T-Online music page was refreshed, and it turned out that Jiang Bai's 2 songs were released at the same time. At first, netizens were stunned. OMG, what did I see? 2 of Jiang Shan's songs were uploaded to T-Online music. This speed. Awesome Kozla. I just want to say that this is great music. Nothing more to say, this operation was beautifully done. Stop singing, Jiangshan, and come home with me, okay? 10 minutes later, the two songs dominated the major music charts. The two songs were either number one in Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth or number one in Loyalty to the Country. The explosive posture is beyond imagination. But countless netizens all know in unison that the spring of Chinese culture is really coming. After the two songs, Jiang Bai left the stage. But everyone, they were filled with shock, and all that came to their minds were the scenes that had just happened. This was a day they would never forget. Pride. At this moment, countless Chinese people were extremely proud, especially the music stars and masters. Their impression of Jiang Bai soared, because it was Jiang Bai who made them see the value of this profession. Let them have an unprecedented sense of belonging. Ha! It's worth the trip. Watching the performance going on the stage, they had no interest at all, and didn't know what to sing next. The Japanese and Korean pop singers on the stage were more embarrassed than the other. Damn it, it was too discouraging. Even if the Chinese culture is awesome, we have to leave them a way out. A grand music festival in the capital turned into a Jiang Baihua solo show. It was really fucking ridiculous. Who can they go to for justice? Damn it, if they had known this would happen, they wouldn't have come to the capital music festival. Now look what happened, they can't advance or retreat, it's so difficult, what should I do, woo woo. Then, everyone looked at Jiang Bai and fell silent. Damn, that guy cannot be offended, absolutely cannot be offended. Once he sets his sights on them, they will probably die without knowing how. And it's hard to imagine how explosive that Gaia's Chinese pop theme concert will be in 3 days. Chapter 120, Gaining the God-level beast taming ability, before trying it out. Pa 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 pa. When the song ended, the whole place was in an uproar, and Jiang Bai returned to the backstage lounge. Cousin, that's awesome. Yi Xiaoqian's face was filled with excitement, she had completely become a little fangirl of her cousin. Just want to be in the spotlight. Lu Ruyan looked after Sanbao and rolled her eyes at a certain guy. The goddess cousin looked at her cousin with emotion. Dad, hug me. Hug. The three little guys were chirping and their cute looks made Jiang Bai's heart melt. These three cute babies were definitely the best gifts God had given him. Hey. Come, let daddy hold you. Jiang Bai naturally did not dare to delay and held Sanbao in his arms. With the blessing of Jiang Bai's spiritual liquid over the past few days and the cultivation of various supplementary foods, Sanbao is in good health. Although he is only 10 months old, his physique is comparable to that of a 1.5-year-old or even 2-year-old baby. Wow. Yi Xiaoqian was eating the dog food given by her cousin and 3 nephews and nieces, her eyes sparkling with joy. Even her goddess cousin beside her was extremely envious. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes at the 4 of them, a happy smile on her face. With 3 lovely children and a man who dotes on her so much, what else can she ask for? More importantly, her man is so outstanding. Let's go home. After the show was over, Jiang Bai waved his hand and was about to leave with Sanbao. Yi Xiaoqian, cousin, aren't you going to wait for the concert to end? Yi Xiaoqian was stunned when she heard her cousin's words. After all, her cousin had become so famous, the championship of the music festival would definitely be his. If this happened to anyone else, they would have been extremely excited, but my cousin seemed like nothing had happened. The concert is over? Hearing his cousin's words, Jiang Bai waved his hands. How is that possible? If you have that time, wouldn't it be nice to cultivate a relationship with Sanbao? At worst, your sister-in-law is fine, too. Lu Ruyan. Put. What nonsense are you talking about? She glared at a guy and her face turned red. The goddess cousin was really fed up with the dog food. These 2 people are really enough. They are afraid that they will choke to death, right? Let's go. Feeling her best friend's sharp gaze, Lu Ruyan didn't dare to talk to this guy anymore, for fear that her best friend would not be able to control herself and hang them up and beat them. Ha! Watching the 2 people leaving, the goddess cousin breathed a sigh of relief. I've had enough. Will these 2 die if I don't show off their love? Retribution. This is what I owed them in my previous life. Shaking her head bitterly, the goddess cousin followed him. Just kidding, she doesn't like those young handsome boys. She really doesn't know why those young girls are chasing after celebrities. It's meaningless. At least, that's how it seemed to her. Ding. The host has completed the task of promoting the Japanese and Korean waves and restoring the reputation of the Chinese wave. He is rewarded with the god-level beast taming ability and a 1.5-fold increase in wealth. On the way back to Sakura Hotel, Jiang Bai heard the system voice in his ears. Obtain god-level beast taming ability. Ding! The host's wealth has increased by 1.5 times, to 63.5 billion. Wow! The news of the increase in wealth made Jiang Bai's mouth curl up. He had to admit that he made a lot of money from this operation. However, I wonder what the magical use of this divine beast is. Jiang Bai was still very much looking forward to this newly acquired ability. Time flies and night is approaching. Sanbao fell asleep soundly after eating the complimentary food. After helping his wife solve the food problem, he fell asleep happily in Jiang Bai's arms after finishing farming. The sky and the earth were gradually shrouded in endless darkness. A crisis is quietly approaching at this time, and the source of the crisis comes from the Fusayaki organization. After all, $1 billion bounty is quite tempting. Ding! Crisis warning, the host is about to encounter an unprecedented assassination, life threat rate 5%, please be prepared. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the system's words. Life-threatening rate? Up to 5%. You know, the maximum risk to his life before was less than 1%, so you can imagine how powerful the people targeting him this time are. Interesting. Jiang Bai narrowed his eyes, the threat rate to my life is as high as 5%. I'll see what kind of monster this is. It's just right, I'll take this opportunity to test the god-level beast taming ability. Thinking of this, Jiang Bai already had a plan, however, this is not a suitable place to deal with the killer. Outskirts of the imperial capital. Not long after, Jiang Bai left the room, but at this moment a figure appeared on the scene. This person was Shenba. Master, I just received news that many people from the Fusayaki organization seem to be coming here tonight. I'm afraid they are here for you. Shinbachi has a murderous look on his face. The Yaki organization in Fuso is looking for death. I already know. He nodded slightly, then looked towards the room. You stay here to protect Ruyan and the others, tell Shinjo to follow me to kill people. Yes, master. Shinba bowed respectfully, not daring to hesitate for even a moment. A few minutes later, a supercar sped towards the suburbs of the imperial capital. After Shinjo received the news, he also followed his owner. At the same time, all over the imperial capital. What? That Jiang Bai went to the outskirts of the imperial capital? You are really looking for death. This will make it easier for us to do it. Everyone's eyes were shining. On the other side, the 5 elders pavilion in the imperial capital. Father, elders. Qian Padian came to the center of the field, and then bowed to Elder Guan. Welcome Elder Guan to the 5 elders pavilion. What's the matter? Tell me. Old Qian naturally knew his son. The kid was usually very busy, and the fact that he came to the 5 elders pavilion in person was enough to show that the matter was very serious. This. Qian Padian pondered for a moment. Father, many assassins from the Fusayaki organization are rushing into the imperial capital tonight. After a pause, Qian Padian glanced at Guan Lao and said, to be precise, the target is all heading to the Sakura Hotel. According to intercepted intelligence. Their purpose seems to be Jiang Bai. What? When these words were spoken, the elders were stunned. How could Jiang Bai do that? Ahem. Qian Padian coughed dryly. What you elders don't know is that when Jiang Bai participated in the Tianhai Martial Arts Exchange, he had a conflict with the Fuso Martial Arts Association. At that time, Master Guan was stabbed and seriously injured. On the way to Jiangnan Hospital, Jiang Bai killed the younger brother and nephew who were in charge of the Meichuan group. Hiss. The elders were stunned when they heard this. Elder Guan frowned in surprise. Is there such a thing? Master Guan, although it is a little hard to believe, it is indeed the case. Qian Padian thought for a moment. This attack was most likely done by Meichuan Jinxiang, who hired the Yaki organization at a huge price. And thinking of this, Qian Padian said, just 10 minutes ago, Jiang Bai left the Sakura Hotel and went to the outskirts of the imperial capital. He is very likely aware of the Yaki organization's attack and wants to annihilate the people who came there in one fell swoop. Hearing this, all the elders were stunned. Is that kid from the outskirts of the imperial capital crazy?